zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A grilled spicy deluxe sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests.
The new novel, titled DUI Jury Trial, is the true story of two lawyers who defend a truck driver who is charged with DUI. If he's convicted, this truck driver faces a lifetime disqualification of his commercial driver's license, which would prevent him from ever driving a truck again. This 3-year legal battle culminates in a courtroom showdown, which involves the testimony of a DUI expert witness. This book, DUI Jury Trial, is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
A recent Gallup poll indicated that 38% of Americans are putting off health care because of financial concerns, the highest ever recorded. I'm Dr. Bob Martin, here to serve you every Sunday afternoon from 1 to 4. Millions of Americans are seeking health advice that will not cost an arm and a leg, so I offer health tips and advice absolutely free. Listen to my show, Sunday afternoons from 1 to 4 right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM, the voice of the Valley.
Welcome to The First Shift with Marky B on WRMN, the voice of the Fox River Valley. The First Shift is community radio featuring the latest local and national news, your Fox Valley forecast, an events and entertainment calendar, music milestones and memories, lively co-hosts and timely guests, and the First Shift staff meeting featuring listener and viewer comments in the YouTube chat room via text and by phone at 847-931-1410. I know, it's awesome.
Whatever.
And now, from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, it's the First Shift on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Everybody's going off the deep end. It's so cold outside. It is 6:07 here at WRMN, AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Welcome to a Tuesday morning First Shift. Today is January the 21st of 2025, I'm told. And Robles Ralph is driving by. I can see that with my very eyes. Honker's Log is underway, and the First Shift is underway. And I'm Marky B reporting. And the First Shift starts every day with our Pledge of Allegiance and with our national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And a good Tuesday morning to you from WRMN and from the Fox River Valley Media Network. Hey, how's it going? Burr to the burr. It's pretty cold out there early on this Tuesday morning. I'm always trying to downplay it. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. You'll be fine. Well, I don't know, man. It's pretty cold. But we'll be fine as long as we take precautions. Welcome to a Tuesday show. It's the last day of the deep, deep, deep freeze. We'll just go into the not-so-deep freeze starting tomorrow. Check that Fox Valley forecast for you here in just a moment. My name is Mark, and I am here till 10 o'clock this morning for you. And we'll cover a number of things here on the show today. We'll try to cover the gamut. What is the gamut? I'll let you know in just a moment. This is the 1218th show, ACB, after counting began. This is the 15th show, or staff meeting of 2025, a year in which we are keeping hope alive. The 15th show, and we have 1,273 prayers on the prayer scoreboard at the start of today. Hip, hip, hooray. Let's win this day. Let's win this day. Let's try hard and just keep moving forward one step at a time. One step at a time, 1 foot and forward of the next. Steady wins a race. And that's my message for today. Good night, everybody. Let's check this forecast as we get into the 21st day of January. It is 8 actual degrees below zero right now. And we have fair skies. Winds are out of the west at 10 miles an hour, giving us a wind chill of 26 below. How your pipes hanging in there? How your pipes? I'm not talking about your voice. I'm talking about the pipes under the sink. Still got some running water in the house, or wanting water? So far, so good over at the Flora Avenue estate. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you kept the water trickling if that's what you need to do. And let's check this forecast for the next few days. It is going to get better. We're at the pinnacle of the cold weather in this cold front right now at 8 below right now. Sunny and cold today. High. We'll have trouble getting on the positive side of the fence. The actual temperature that's listed as my high temperature today is 0 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. And the wind chill values will stay cold, about 25 to 30 below zero today. But things are going to get better. Increasing clouds tonight. The temperature will actually rise. It will rise all the way to 4 degrees overnight tonight. So we have that to look forward to. And then coming up tomorrow, I think we're going to be all the way up in the 20s. Tomorrow's high temperature officially will be 24 degrees. There is a 30% chance of a little bit of snow in the afternoon, cloudy skies, and a high of 24 on your Wednesday. Snow likely tomorrow night, cloudy with a low of 14. 14 never sounded so good for the overnight low. A 70% chance of a little bit of snow tomorrow night. So it looks like snow in the forecast, especially tomorrow night. Not a whole lot expected. We don't get a whole lot at one time anymore. Maybe just a fresh dusting. A fresh dusting tomorrow night. Then Thursday, mostly sunny skies. Still cold, just not in the Arctic deep freeze. As tomorrow's high temperature will be... let's see. What happened? What had happened here? Let's see. Let me get that map back up that I had on there before. There we go. Tomorrow's high temperature will be 24, as I mentioned. Tomorrow night, down to 14. Thursday, mostly sunny and 21. Clear skies and 5 degrees on Thursday night. Then Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 22. The warmest day of this next set of days, I don't think warm is really the proper word, but we're going to call it 33 degrees warm on Saturday. Mostly cloudy with a high of 33. And then for Sunday, mostly sunny with a high of 28. So there you have it. Let's survive today. Things will start to get better. 8 below right now, headed for a high right around 0 today. Wind chill value staying well below 0. And then tomorrow, 24. 30% chance of snow, 70% chance of a little bit of snow tomorrow night with a low of 14. So we're on the rebound. But right now we're at the low point. 8 degrees below 0 and fair skies. And winds are out of the west at 10 miles per hour. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, at WRMN Radio on YouTube, there's a post that the Elgin Fire Department put out. When you go outside, here's how to dress if you must go outside. A scarf or knit mask that covers your face or mouth. I have not been doing that. A hat. I have been doing that at times, if I know I'm going to be outside for a while. I'm not talking about a ball cap either. I'm talking about a hat. A toboggan, as I call it, right? Northwest, West. A water-resistant coat. Mittens or gloves. A good idea. Several layers of loose-fitting clothing. You don't want your body to be all... Although it kind of does hold your heat in, it seems like to have tighter things on. It's not comfortable. So be comfortable. Wear several layers of loose-fitting clothing and water-resistant boots if you must. Not too much to worry about. I would just say maybe a couple pairs of socks like Downtown Jose had on yesterday when he rode over to the American Legion to work early in the morning. So those are some weather tips. How to dress if you must go outside from the National Weather Service, posted by the Elgin Fire Department on their Facebook page. Go to weather.gov/safety/cold for safety resources. And we will have a localized rapid river flood, not flooding, but freezing as a result of all this as well. So it is the middle of winter, and even the Fox River in a lot of spots looks pretty frozen right now. I haven't noticed that in the last couple of years. I haven't noticed. But it's a little more Arctic this January than maybe we've had for the last couple of years. It's 6:17 here at WRMN AM 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. So keep all of that in mind today and for the next couple of days. All right. Well, coming up on the show today, I will cover the news for you, like I always try to do. And some of the news stories that I have for you today. Let's see what I have in the newsroom, in the first shift newsroom. A little sports news. If you're a Chicago Bears fan, you're probably happy to hear that the Chicago Bears, maybe even today, will have a press conference where they announce the hiring of Detroit Lions offensive coordinator Ben Johnson as their next head football coach. If so, Johnson will become the 19th head coach in franchise history, replacing former head coach Matt Eberflus, who was fired in November. Ben Johnson officially became available Monday after the Lions were surprised by Washington Saturday night in the divisional playoffs, 45-31. Johnson's become known as kind of an offensive guru. Detroit has had a great offense the last couple of years. You see a lot of innovation. You see that he's gotten the most out of Jared Goff, who a lot of people question as a top-flight quarterback, but Goff has played well for Detroit the last couple of years, and many credit Ben Johnson for that. So we'll see if that 100% occurs today. We're assuming it's going to. And sports director Marcus Mack, who holds down the fort on Saturday mornings from 10 until 12 right here with the truth about Chicago sports, will join me for a quick update and give his thoughts this morning on the show at about 8:15. Marcus will not be here physically, I don't think. He'll be calling in. So we'll get an update from Marcus Mack this morning. I'm sure he's probably happy. I think the majority of Bears fans that have gone through a lot of the Bears' struggles, either recently or for decades, whatever the case may be, feel like the Bears are actually making some progress here and hiring a real head coach. Nothing against Matt Eberflus or some of the other guys the Bears have hired over the years, but you see some of the young coaches around the league who have had positive impact, like Matt LaFleur in Green Bay and, what's his face with the Los Angeles Rams? Guys like that. And you kind of see maybe Ben Johnson being one of those guys. We hope so. We hope so. So we'll talk about sports this morning at about 8:15. About a week, I guess maybe 2 weeks ago, we had Mayor Mike on the air from Hampshire, and during that interview, we had John Skillman on the air. He's the village president out in Carpentersville. And when John came on for a few minutes, he mentioned that there had been a crash on Randall Road the night before in Carpentersville, near the Woodmans. I see that the victim, or victim's the wrong word, the woman that was killed in the January 8th crash in Carpentersville has been identified. So I'll give you the latest report on that when I get into my news this morning. A couple of crazy crime time stories today. Crime time from a Lake County jail. My headline is, "He must really like to read." I'll let you know why I say that when I get into crime time this morning. Meanwhile, another guy in crime time says, You can't repo my Yes, a man who was getting his stuff repoed was not happy, and therefore he qualifies for today's episode of Crime Time. So those are some of my stories this morning. I think this is the day that we'll see the beginning of the movement from the people that live in Tent City over to the Lexington Inn and Suites in the city of Elgin. It's going to be a cold day. We'll see what happens over in Tent City today. I'm sure the Elgin Police Department will be over there. I didn't see anything on their Facebook page yet this morning, but we'll see if they post anything about that. So those types of things are happening in the news this morning. And coming up at 9 o'clock today, Sherry Aschenbrenner joins me. Sherry is the senior liaison for the city of Elgin, and we'll talk all things senior. And Sherry's guest today on her program from 9 until 10 will be Kevin Hall with Amada Senior Care. Kevin discusses providing compassionate in-home senior care. More and more in-home senior care going on these days. And we'll talk to Kevin Hall, and Sherry Aschenbrenner will lead the way with Sherry's Senior Showcase this morning in the 9 o'clock hour. Plus, I'll have some First Shift 411 and some music, milestones, memories, and madness today on the show. On this day in music history, what do I have queued up first this morning? Well, I have some Etta James. It was actually this week in music history. The official date was yesterday. In 2012, Etta James, most often remembered for her signature hit At Last, died at the age of 73 years old following a battle with leukemia. Etta James was a 6-time Grammy winner, Rock and Roll Hall of Famer, with amazing pipes, as it were. Her pipes were not cold, like your pipes might be. So we'll start the show today with a little tribute to Etta James here on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. We'll check your comments. WRMN Radio on YouTube and the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. Text me or send me pictures for show and tell.
At last, my love has come along. My lonely days are over. And life is like a song. Oh, yeah, yeah, at last. The skies above are blue. My heart
dream that I could speak to, a dream that I can call my own. I found a thrill to press my cheek to, a thrill that I have never known. Oh yeah, you smile, you smile. Oh, and then the spell was cast, and here we are in heaven. For you are mine at last.
Etta James on the first shift, WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Happy Tuesday. Heading towards the home stretch of this first set this morning, first set of the show. And we're heading for some WRMN news at 6:30 this morning. And then I'll have some first shift news. It is also a Blues Day Tuesday today, isn't it? It's a Blues Day News Day Tuesday. And I have quite a bit of first shift 411 I'm going to try to catch up on a little bit this morning as well. I have a little trouble accessing the chat room this morning, so let's start. While I try to figure that out, let's start with the Image 360 information line. Today at 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. Send a picture if there's anything you see as you're out and about in your daily life, in your own house, at the grocery store. Nice flowers outside. You won't see those right now. But whatever you see. You're into a project and you want to send a picture of something you're working on. It makes good conversation. And the number to text it to is 505-926-1410, and we'll show it and talk about it during show and tell on our YouTube page. Linda Carter checked in this morning. She is on our Image 360 information line, probably watching on YouTube today. And LC contributes our first 25 prayers this morning to the all-important prayer scoreboard, which starts the day at 1273. Thank you, LC. 25 prayers to the prayer scoreboard from Linda Carter. Also checking in today, we have 58 Mike. He's lost. Are you lost, Mike? 58 Mike says, I lost all my contacts somehow. But somehow he remembered the Image 360 number at 505-926-1410. And he wanted Mean Gene's phone number this morning, so I texted Mean Gene's phone number to 58 Mike. That's the way we roll here on the first shift, try to help each other out where we can. So I hope you get the ride you're looking for this morning, 58. Blackhawks Brad checks in. He says, good morning, Mark and first shifters. Let's win this day. The American flag flies. The eagle flies over the fabulous Fox River. And prayer number 26 from Blackhawks Brad. The word of the day, he didn't give me one today. He's penalizing me for not using yesterday's word, which was treacly. That's a tough word. I'll see if I can use it in a haiku today. Treacly. You don't know what that means either, do you? Sentimental in a contrived or unrestrained way. Treacly. That might be a tough one. Sentimental in a contrived or unrestrained way. Our word of the day. It is 6:30. It's news time on the first shift. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin. The deputy witnessing Taekwon's Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Are you looking for the perfect wedding planner? Or maybe you've always dreamed of hosting that unforgettable corporate event. At the Serendipity Collective, your dreams await. Located in the heart of Hampshire, Illinois, the Serendipity Collective specializes in both traditional and non-traditional weddings. They also offer event planning services for birthdays, bridal and baby showers, quinceañeras, corporate events, and more. From the moment you step into your attire for the first time, to the tears of joy during speeches and dances, they're sure to make you savor every moment of your special day. At the Serendipity Collective, they love what they do and are passionate about helping you create memories that'll last a lifetime. Visit Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., or evenings and weekends by appointment, or call at 847-749-7848, or email at info@theserendipitycollectivellc.com. The Serendipity Collective, your dream wedding awaits.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Dangerously cold wind chills until 2 p.m. CST. Very cold wind chills advisory until 2 p.m. CST, 3 p.m. EST this afternoon. Currently, it is -9 degrees with clear skies. Today, sunny with a high near 0. Wind chills as low as -30. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then, go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening 100 years ago today. Center Street Hill reserved for coasters. Shouts of glee were heard throughout the city today in the announcement that Center Street Hill will be ready for coasting tonight. Commissioner
Headlines brought to you by the Elgin
Superintendent of Streets has granted permission and has ordered Center Street from Seneca to North Street, as well as cross streets, closed from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. The hill was iced today, and according to persons in charge of the work, will be ready for the bobsleds this evening. Barricades with red lights will be placed at all cross streets, as well as printed warnings urging traffic to take other directions. Special officers will also be stationed at the cross streets in making the hills safe for coasters. The hill and cross streets will be blocked to traffic between 7 and 10 o'clock. In other news, rival stabs aged husband. James Gentili, 77, resented the attention that Phil Cinderella, 60, was paying his wife. Cinderella was a rumor in their home. Because he voiced his resentment, Cinderella stabbed him with a stiletto. Cinderella and Mrs. Gentili are being held.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
Our sovereignty will be reclaimed. Our safety will be restored. The scales of justice will be rebalanced. The vicious, violent, and unfair weaponization of the Justice Department and our government will end. And our top priority will be to create a nation that is proud, prosperous, and free.
And there's the words of Donald Trump as he opened up his statement yesterday at the inauguration ceremony in Washington, D.C. 6:37 here on the first shift on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. What do you think about that? Al Cox likes it. Cubs fan Cox jumps in this morning and makes an early statement on the YouTube feed at WRMN Radio on YouTube. He says, good morning, Mark and everyone. Great day yesterday celebrating President Trump. Stay safe and warm out there. These wind chills are no joke, says Cubs fan Cox. Also a Trump fan Cox, I guess. Well, it was quite the day yesterday. A lot of people that have been very unhappy about a lot of things the last 4 years are rejoicing as we start a new regime and Donald John Trump becomes the President of the United States, President 47. And 2 out of 3 ain't bad, I guess is his motto, as he was president number 45. So we shall see. He signed a lot of things on his first day in office yesterday, and we'll see how fast things move in the direction that he says they are going to move. And we'll be covering it right here on WRMN. As it pertains to many things, but I think one of the big questions will be deportation, right? And I know that a lot of people, probably right around here, based on what has occurred over the past couple of years, are a little scared right now. What's going to happen? I saw, or I was told, I didn't see, I was told last night that Darren Bailey, who ran for governor against J.B. Pritzker, posted something on his Facebook page, I think, maybe saying an ice storm is coming to Chicago. And he wasn't talking about the weather, although an ice storm might be coming at some point, but not right now. So we shall see. We'll see how that all goes. I'm sure we're going to hear a lot of stories about that. If we do have an attempt by ICE to make these things start to happen, then I imagine we're also going to have a lot of stories where they are met with resistance, and we could see some violence. So hopefully not. But we'll continue to report it right here on WRMN as it all unfolds locally and nationally as well. 640 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. But we have a lot of people that can't stand the man, and a lot of people that are rejoicing that the man in their mind is back leading the way once again. Live from Studio 14, happy Tuesday to you. Good morning to Dennis D. Not So Young. He checks in this morning. On our YouTube page, WRMN Radio on YouTube, he says, good morning, First Shifters. Have a great day. Dennis D. Not So Young sends us 25 prayers to our prayer scoreboard this morning. By the way, if you ever want to talk politics, the best place would be our afternoon show, right? 4 until 6. After all, the show is called A Political Talk Show. And Dennis Green, Sonar, and Bendamoni and Boquist carry you through it. They have daily guests. They have our friend David Tees, who's also a friend of the morning show. Well, all of the co-hosts are. The L Train, who most weeks is here with me on Wednesday morning for an hour between 8 and 9. We'll see if the L Train can make it tomorrow morning here on the show. Talking about Elliot Serrano. And our little friend Cecilia Brooks from down the street often comes strutting on in here and joins them on the program as well. They talk local politics and probably a lot more about local politics over the next couple of months. Today's the 21st, so we are less than 2 months away from early voting at all of our early voting locations around the area. So that's happening, and we'll be covering a lot of the local elections, especially on A Political Talk Show in the afternoons. 4 until 6. Dennis D. Not So Young, we'll see if we see you a little bit later on tonight. It's Taco Tuesday at the American Legion, you know, and at many, many places around the area. We just like to talk about the Legion. Commander Mark Smith always joins the show. He listens to the show, participates, and he is running the American Legion Post 57 over at 820 North Liberty Street. But the Moose Lodge 799 also has Taco Tuesday over on McLean. And many places, depending on your favorite place to get tacos. We've been going to the Legion quite a bit in the last several weeks since they started in on their Taco Tuesday. All right, Becky Blue checks in this morning. Becky Blue says it is Blues Day Tuesday. Again. Yes, again. So next hour, we'll start playing the blues. I actually have a couple of bluesy songs queued up this morning, blues-related songs. I'm not sure if we'll get to the Allman Brothers or not, but the Allman Brothers were a very bluesy band, and I have a really good bluesy song. One of my favorite Allman Brothers song is very bluesy. I may or may not play it. Ain't My Cross to Bear. That's the song I'm talking about. Ain't My Cross to Bear by the Allman Brothers. One of the Allman Brothers was in the news on this day in history. Maybe I'll see what that's all about. And also, I have a Leadbelly song. Leadbelly, a blues artist. And we'll have some blues background music as well, starting next hour. And that's good news for the guy that's on the phone, Westside Freddy, 847-931-1410, because Westside Freddy loves the blues. Good morning, Westside.
Loves me some Blues Day Tuesday, and that's including Taco Tuesday.
Blues Day, News Day, Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, with a little bit of news. That's all good stuff, man.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
All good stuff. Doing well, my friend. Doing well, man. Hey, I was going to ask you how you're campaigning again right now, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I'm running for trustee again, and we're just getting all of our literature ready and our signs and all that. So,
okay.
We had a little meeting last night over at the Eagles Club. Actually, not a meeting, but it was a night to stuff bags with walk cards and things like that.
Right. pre-strategize. I get you, man. That's cool. I just want to see how you work that, man. I'd like to support you on that,
Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Yeah, for sure, man. So keep spinning them blues. Good morning to all the shifters, and stay warm.
Stay warm. And DJT is back in office, Westside Freddie.
I know, man. That's great. It was great. It was a great inaugural. I watched the whole thing.
Did you? Yeah.
And, it was very well good. Really well done.
Well, we'll see what happens, man.
There's a good echo in there.
What's that?
I hear a good echo in the background.
Oh, do you? Okay. That's my bad. I think I can...
It's your monitor might be on.
Yeah, I can get rid of that. All right, Westside. Thanks, buddy.
Cool, my friend. We'll talk later.
All right, take care. Westside Freddie says, be blessed. Be blessed. Yeah, I guess maybe had this one volume level turned up a little too loud. Hopefully the echo's gone now. 6:45 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. So yeah, we are on YouTube this morning. We'll continue to check the comments throughout the morning today. Let me see what's happening in the news this morning. As I mentioned, Ben Johnson. Don't have a lot to say about it right now, but Marcus Mack will be joining me briefly at about 8:15 this morning. We'll talk about the Bears. Maybe while I have Marcus on the phone, we'll get his quick thoughts on this past weekend's NFL action. As now we have gotten to the AFC and NFC championship games. And because Detroit lost on Saturday, it freed up their coaching staff to be interviewed by other teams to become maybe a head coach. Two of the guys that have garnered a lot of interest or have been speculated about, Ben Johnson and Aaron Glenn. Detroit's offensive coordinator, Ben Johnson, and defensive coordinator, Aaron Glenn. And all the names, and the Bears, I believe, interviewed like 17 coaching candidates. They covered their bases, I'll say that. With some old school names. I got to get me some water. Some old school names like Pete Carroll, former Seattle Seahawks head coach, 72 years old. Mike McCarthy, former Green Bay Packers and Dallas Cowboys head coach. Been around a long time. He was a veteran coaching name, thrown around a little bit. Even Ron Rivera, former defensive coordinator for the Bears, who played for the Bears in the 1980s. I think there was a time when I would have rooted for Ron Rivera to become the next Bears head coach, but I think that time may have passed. That time may have passed, even though when I saw Ron Rivera's name this time, I just didn't quite get as excited as maybe I would have been had the Bears hired him 5 years ago, let's say. So, some fresh blood and a guy making his first head coaching appearance, Ben Johnson. We'll see if he's prepared. It's always a big adjustment. I think a lot of people did not know Matt Eberflus when he was hired by the Bears. He was the Indianapolis Colts defensive coordinator at the time. The Bears hired him. He was not a name that was mentioned a lot around the league. Maybe that's the difference here. Eberflus, I think, has proven that he is a pretty good defensive coordinator and a good NFL coach and a good guy. But when it came to head coaching and making crucial decisions in tough moments, he did not do well. And we never knew that for sure until this past season because, well, the Bears were no good. So we never knew if it was poor decisions by Eberflus or just a bad football team. Well, they finally got some better players this past season. And then we could see in crucial moments that he was, I don't know, for lack of a better term, choking under pressure with some decisions. And finally, it cost him his job. So Ben Johnson, it looks like, will become the 19th head coach in franchise history for the Chicago Bears. And we'll see if that press conference takes place today. And if that happens, he will come to Chicago after 3 seasons as the offensive coordinator in Detroit under Dan Campbell. And he had coached under Dan Campbell for 7 seasons prior to that. Dan Campbell is a good guy to learn from, I think. He's a likable guy. He's hard-nosed, yet a player's coach at the same time. Dan Campbell's kind of got that figured out. So I think Ben Johnson's learned from some good people. Marcus Mack will give us his comments this morning at about 8:15. Listen to our Sports Saturday morning on the Fox River Valley Sports Network, starting at 8 a.m. on Saturdays with On the Rise. And then 10 till 12, we have Marcus Mack, and leading the way with guests on his show, The Truth About Chicago Sports. Saturday morning Sports Spectacular, right here on WRMN. All right, so that's good news in the eyes of a lot of people. Genius George said this was a major move with a text message as soon as he heard that yesterday, and I haven't heard anybody say, dang, really, Ben Johnson? What a terrible choice. Well, let's hope we never have to say that. All right. In other news, Carpentersville woman has been identified that was killed in a crash on January the 8th. Almost 2 weeks ago. The woman killed in this crash, identified by the Kane County Coroner's Office actually last Friday. Maria Drinkwater, 70 years old, of Huntley, was driving north on Randall Road, trying to turn left on Binney Road when a southbound SUV struck her vehicle. It doesn't say, well, this is just a coroner's report here, I think, so I never got word on whose fault it was, if anybody was at fault here. Maria Drinkwater turned into the oncoming lane. Maybe she thought she could make it. I'm not sure, but her car was hit by someone coming down Randall Road pretty quickly from north to south on your radio dial. And Drinkwater died from injuries she suffered in the accident. Toxicology samples are being analyzed, it says, so we'll see if we hear any more about that, but it's sad. 70-year-old Maria Drinkwater of Huntley, killed in that crash on the 8th of January. What time is it? It's crime time. Crime time. Here on the show. The title I gave to this story, he must really like to read. A Lake County jail inmate who authorities said already was in custody on homicide charges faces multiple counts of aggravated battery to a correctional officer. So he's in custody on homicide charges. Raymond Smith, who's 46 years old, of Zion, and he was charged in the January 3rd attack of a correctional officer in Lake County. The officer was making his rounds, and he noticed that Raymond Smith was really trying to educate himself. He had an excessive number of library books in his cell, and the officer said, "Yo, Raymond, you can only have 5, man. I know you're trying to check out all the encyclopedias and the law encyclopedias and the jail library so you can try to read on how to get yourself off the homicide charges, but you can only have 5 books at one time. And you got to return the rest to the book checkout area, Raymond." Raymond wasn't too appreciative of that advice, and he said he became enraged and he clenched his fists as the officer backed out of the cell and reported over the radio a disruptive inmate. Smith then lunged at the officer, struck him in the face multiple times with closed fists, and at one point tried to choke him. The officer was able to create distance by using a little pepper spray on Raymond, causing Smith to retreat back into his cell. Hey, what's with the spray? Then additional officers were able to respond, and Smith was taken to a jail's maximum security area. The officer had several cuts and bruises. He was treated at a hospital and released. He returned to work the next day, so he's okay. Meanwhile, Smith was charged with 3 counts of aggravated battery to a correctional officer resisting a correctional officer causing injury, and resisting a correctional employee. He appeared last Friday in court on the new charges, and he was ordered to remain in custody, which I assume that makes sense since he was already in custody for homicide charges. That was up in Lake County. You can only read 5 books at a time, Raymond. Come on, brother. You should know that. 6:55 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right. Taking it back to YouTube back to our Image 360 information line. In just a moment. Hey, I have a haiku. Using yesterday's word of the day from Blackhawks Brad, which is treacly. I don't think this word is going to enter my vocabulary anytime soon. Treacly, which means sentimental in a contrived or unrestrained way. Please repeat after me. A treacly person shows very much emotion when making a point. No more harmonica. I have to annoy you with something. A treacly person shows very much emotion when making a point. Today's haiku from me to you. 6:56 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Well, let's see. This week in music history, I believe Peggy Lee was in the news. Let's see. Peggy Lee. In 2002, she died at the age of 81 years old on this day. Career spanning more than 60 years, Peggy Lee recorded more than 60 albums and 1,000 songs, including her signature hit Fever from 1958 and the Grammy-winning Is That All There Is in 1969. So we will head into the top of the hour news here by honoring the death of Peggy Lee, who passed away in 2002 at the age of 81 years old. And we take you into the top of the news today with a little bit of her most popular song. And if I can find it here, the song would be Fever. WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Happy Tuesday, January 21st. Good morning.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Sun lights up the daytime, moon lights up the night. I light up when you call my name, and you know I'm gonna treat you right. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, a fever all through the night.
Whatever.
Everybody's got the fever, that is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing. Fever started.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin. The deputy witnessing Taekwon's Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy who feared for the victims' lives. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bulls beat the Clippers 112-99 in Los Angeles. Josh Giddey had 18 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists for Chicago. The Bears have reportedly settled on Ben Johnson as the team's new head coach. The agency that represents him, Priority Sports, announced it on social media Monday. Johnson's been the Lions' offensive coordinator for the past 3 seasons. He'll fill the job vacated by Matt Eberflus when he was fired November the 29th. Johnson's set to become the 19th head coach in the Bears' 105-year existence as a franchise. The 38-year-old was available to be hired after the Lions, the NFC's top seed in the playoffs, were stunned on Saturday night by Washington. In overtime at United Center Monday, the Hurricanes beat the Blackhawks 4-3. Chicago blew a 2-0 lead after the first. They led at 3-2 heading into the third. The Hawks are off till Friday when they host Tampa at United Center. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
That spice is 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Hi, my name is Khadijah, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick of the chicken. It's just the right amount of heat, and it gets me excited. And then, pro tip, add that cilantro lime sauce. It cools it down. If the sandwich is at 100, the cilantro lime takes it to 200. It makes me want to, tell all my friends and family.
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Joe Fallon's bedroom mini fridge. Sure, this pint-sized chiller's max capacity is 3 soda cans, but what it lacks in stature, it makes up in cooling strength. Each beverage a perfect 37 degrees every time. And the 2 feet Joe walks to get a drink, priceless. That's why his mini fridge is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Dangerously cold wind chills until 2 p.m. CST. Very cold wind chills advisory until 2 p.m. CST, 3 p.m. EST this afternoon. Currently, it is -9 degrees with clear skies. Today, sunny with a high near 0. Wind chills as low as -30. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, baconate with a breakfast Baconator, roll with a sausage breakfast burrito, buddy it up with a honey buddy, or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes, and then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for...
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Seven o'clock hour, first shift. Tuesday, January 21st, WRMN AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. Welcome. I'm Mark. I'll be with you until 10 o'clock. Sherry Ashenbrenner is in this morning in the 9 o'clock hour to carry you through Sherry's Senior Showcase today. And she will be joined by Kevin Hall with Amada Senior Care, discussing providing compassionate in-home senior care, benefits for veterans, transportation to appointments, and much more, my favorite. Plus a donated prize for the winner of our Elgin trivia question. We haven't done trivia much lately. It's time. It's time to break it back out. And at least on her show today, we'll do some trivia this morning. And I need to start trying to work it back into this show some as well. Maybe on days when we don't have guests or things like that, give us an extra feature and bring trivia back. Got lots of car washes to give away thanks to my friend Mike Warren from over at Britain's Car Wash. And this is the time of the year where the cars get dirty fast. Just ask the guy who drives a black Jeep. And I went through Britain's Car Wash on Saturday night, as a matter of fact. And the lines at the car washes are super long right now, but that's par for the course. It's that time of the year. You don't like that salt sitting on your car. We might get a little more salt out there tomorrow night. Let's check the Fox Valley forecast as we escape from the brutal cold in the next 24 hours. And we just go from the brutal cold to the cold. We're at 8 degrees below zero last hour. Let's see if we're still there. Nope, 9 below now. Lowest temperature I've seen this winter for sure. Fair skies and 9 below zero at the moment. That's the actual temperature. Winds are out of the west at 9 miles an hour. To my knowledge, U46 is having school today. They did not cancel. Suzanne Johnson, the superintendent of U46, says, "Come on, kids. We got to teach you to be tough. You're coming to school today, but will they? Will they? That's the question. You can tell us we still have school. That doesn't mean we need to go." It's 7:09 here at WRMN. 9 below, and today we're headed for a high right around zero. Wind chill factors as low as 30 below zero today. Not a good day to be outside for any length of time whatsoever. And just remember, if you are, dress properly. Some people can handle it better than other people. Elgin Fire Department put this together on their Facebook page for you from the National Weather Service. Bitterly cold through tomorrow. Actually, today, tonight. Ice jam, flooding is possible on area rivers and streams. I'm not sure how that affects you, but Sub-zero wind chills have arrived, as you know. Not the worst ever. It's going to be 20 to 25 below zero with the wind chill. As you know, if you've lived here for a long time, we've seen as bad as 50 or 60 below with the wind chill before. It's not going to get quite that bad, but this is bad enough. So when going outside, be sure to wear a scarf or knit mask that covers your face and mouth, a hat, of course, and several layers of loose-fitting clothing, water-resistant boots, perhaps, couple pairs of socks, nice big old pair of gloves, and check on your elderly if you have some that live next to you in the neighborhood. Maybe you live in an older neighborhood where some folks on your block have lived there for a long, long time. Maybe you don't see them all the time, but you see them every once in a while. Well, maybe this is the day you go ahead and see them. Stop by there, knock on their door, make sure they're okay and have everything they need. It's 10 past 7 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. So for tonight, the temperature is actually going to rise, not much, but we won't get back below zero tonight. After getting to zero today, we'll go the other direction just slightly tonight, get to 4 degrees by about the time the first shift starts tomorrow. And then we'll keep on going all the way to a high of 24 tomorrow with a 30% chance of an afternoon snow shower. Tomorrow night, snow is likely, cloudy skies, cold, a low of 14 with a 70% chance of snow. That's why I mentioned the salt. Might be just enough snow once again to annoy the local crews enough to the point where they have to get out in the middle of the night and salt the streets. We are not getting much snow at any given time, but we're getting just enough to where the Public Works Departments and the Highway Commission for the township has to get out and just treat the streets one time to err on the side of caution. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I muted the wrong button. Sorry. It's 7:12 here at WRMN. Let's see. For Thursday, there may be a dusting of snow, maybe just a little bit of snow tomorrow night. Then Thursday, mostly sunny with a high of 21. Clear skies and 5 on Thursday night. Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 22. Saturday, mostly cloudy and all the way to 33. And then Sunday, mostly sunny with a high of 28. So it's cold. It's going to get better. But right now, it's the coldest it has been. 9 degrees below zero is your current actual temperature. It's 7:12 here at WRMN. AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube on this Tuesday morning. Let's take a quick visit over to our YouTube page this morning and see what's on your mind at WRMN Radio on YouTube today. No Nickname John checks in. No Nickname John always provides us with our really, really bad joke of the day. Sometimes it's so bad that it's really good. Let's see what he has for us this morning. Good morning, First Shifters. It's National Squirrel Appreciation Day today. National Squirrel Appreciation Day. Have you heard of the new squirrel diet? The new squirrel diet, it's just nuts. It's just nuts.
Please be quiet.
This needs to stop now.
Shut up! Shut up!
No Nickname John. I think you can do better, No Nickname John. I'm only going to give you a 5 on that one today. That was an easy one. That was an easy way out. You took the easy way out. No Nickname John gets a 5 on a 1 to 10 scale today. But he does send us 10 prayers for our prayer scoreboard this morning. And he passes the baton over to the Big Boss Man. Big Boss Man is here in the community center this morning. hanging out with gregarious Gina. Anna the Chairman stopped by at 6:31. She's walking right now over at the center with her friend Myrna and maybe CK. Center of Elgin down the street is open for business this morning, of course. They got the walking track that you can walk around the top of the gym there, and it is free for people here in the area, so it's nice. A lot of people this time of the year get their exercise inside there, like I did yesterday. Went over there, and I actually came in here and talked to Tammy on her show for a few minutes yesterday when I learned that Ben Johnson was going to be named the new Chicago Bears head coach. And I don't think Tammy and Matt are the biggest football fans, so I thought maybe I could add a little bit of insight to that news. So I came in here for a couple minutes, and then the subject got changed to pickleball. Because Tammy may not be the biggest sports fan in the world, but she does play pickleball. And she keeps trying to encourage me. And you really don't have to encourage me much. I want to. I just got to get my pickleball career started. I have a paddle. I have a couple of balls. Yes, I just said that. I have a paddle and a couple of balls. Therefore, I can play pickleball. And they're always playing pickleball over there in the mornings. Sometimes after my show, I try to go over there for a run. I really prefer to run outside, but obviously it's a little bit too cold for that right now. So running at the center of Elgin is what I'm doing most days right now. And I see him playing pickleball, and I watch him, and I wonder how good I would be. At first, I thought I'd be a star, but the more I see them, the more they're getting pretty good. A lot of people are at pickleball. It's a sport that's growing fast. 7:16 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right, so I digress. Good morning, Big Boss Man. He sends us a bunch of prayers to our prayer scoreboard today. And during the break, I was in the community center talking with he and gregarious Gina over there, and Boss Man said, hey, we're going to Norgee Ski Club Saturday, right? And we went last year, and Big Boss Man had a good time, and he's looking forward to that. Saturday's going to be the best day, weather-wise. I guess if you're going to go tailgate in the wintertime, you root for it to be decent outside, right? And that's the case for this coming Saturday. Some sunshine, I think, Saturday with a high in the 30s, so not too bad for late January. Cary Grove, up in that area, is where the Norgee Ski Club has its annual ski jump. Maybe I'll look up that information a little bit and share it on First Shift 411 for those who want to get out and about this weekend. 7:17 here at WRMN. Captain Keith checks in. Senior engineer, Elgin High, class of 1978, back when life was great and I was 8. Have a great day, shifters. All shifters matter in the eyes of the captain. Captain checking in this morning. And Linda Carter checks in on YouTube. Linda Carter. Whoosh! Linda Carter says, good morning, First Shifters, and welcome back to Tuesday. It's Blues Day Tuesday, isn't it? I better get my act together, huh? All right, I'll get my act together. We'll continue to say hi to you on YouTube. Thanks for taking the time to say hey. WRMN Radio on YouTube. Check the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. And also, phone lines are always open on the show at 847-931-1410. WRMN News at 7:30, and then I'll have more news for you. First Shift News, I call it. Also coming up in the next half hour. But we'll check some First Shift 411, let you know what's going on around the area in just a moment. It is a 7:19. It's 9 below zero. Be careful out there. This is the First Shift on WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Good morning.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
I always had to be so good, no one could ignore me. Carve my path with data and drive. But some people only see who I am on paper. The paper ceiling, the limitations from degree screens to stereotypes that are holding back over 70 million stars. Workers skilled through alternative routes, rather than a bachelor's degree. It's time for skills to speak for themselves. Find resources for breaking through barriers at tearthepaperceiling.org. Brought to you by Opportunity at Work and the Ad Council.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back. 7:22 first shift on this Tuesday morning. All right, looking outside. What do I see? Some blue skies. Don't let it fool you. It's super cold outside. 9 degrees, the current temperature right now. Below zero, sorry. That's an important aspect of it, right? Not 9 below. Wind chill factor in the 20s below zero this morning, so point A, point B. Don't be hanging out in between. Point A, point B. The most noticeable thing to me over the last few days where it's been kind of arctically cold is it's cold inside the house. And I know you have heat, right? Well, I hope you do. So, yeah, I mean, it's easy to say, hey, turn up the heat. Well, I don't want to. The heat's been running constantly anyway for the last several days. So I say, you know, put on another sweatshirt. Throw a blanket over the top if you're sitting on the couch. But it's noticeably a little bit colder in our house, and I think that's what I've noticed a lot about this cold front. The heat's having trouble keeping up. It's 7:20 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Outside's cold too, so just get out the car, go into the store. Get out your car, go into work. Don't be messing around, lollygagging around outside. I don't think I really have to convince you of that, though, do I? You'll feel it, and you'll be like, damn, I better go in. If you have to work outside, just be careful. I don't think there's a lot of outside working going on today. But if you're forced to because it's an emergency or something, just, you know what to do, right? 724 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right, let's check a little first shift 411. All right, from the Kane County Clerk's Office, they are not going to be open on Martin Luther King Day. I guess we can throw that one away. That was yesterday. Sherry Senior Showcase this morning with Sherry Aschenbrenner. Comes your way this morning at 9 a.m. News, events, and resources for Elgin seniors. This morning it's Kevin Hall with Amada Senior Care. He will be here discussing providing compassionate in-home senior care, benefits for veterans, transportation to appointments, and, my favorite, much more. Plus a donated prize, what's Kevin going to bring, for the winner of our Elgin trivia question. So we'll have trivia in the 9 o'clock hour this morning as well. I know you miss it, right? Sidekick Susan, you know you miss trivia. So that's coming up on Sherry's show. The Pick 6, I have to do the new sheets today. I work on that pretty much right after the show, and there will only be 2 games on the sheet. Philadelphia hosting Washington. Everybody jumping on the Jaden Daniels bandwagon now. Aren't you, big boss man? He says Washington's going to beat Philadelphia. Washington at Philadelphia, and good old Kansas City back for their 7th consecutive AFC Championship game. They will host Buffalo. They've been there, done that before. Buffalo and Kansas City have played some good games the last few years. We'll see if Josh Allen can go into Kansas City and pull the upset anytime you're playing, even though they might be thought of as the better team. And everybody's trying to take credit away from Kansas City. Kansas City's at home, and it's the AFC Championship game. And they are the 2-time defending Super Bowl champions. I gotta believe they're slightly favored in this game because of those factors. Maybe I'm wrong. Congratulations to Northwest Wes. It looks like he has emerged as the winner of the Pick 6 from this past week. Nobody went 4-0 of the 30-some-odd contestants, sheets that I counted yesterday. Nobody went 4-0. Northwest West went 3-1, as did 12 others. But Northwest West's final score was Buffalo 27, Baltimore 24. And the actual final score of the game, Buffalo 27 and Baltimore 25.
Wow.
Northwest West missed it by 1 point.
Wow.
This week I'm going to add some different tiebreakers, so read your sheet if you get it, so you understand the instructions. Basically, I think this week we'll have the 2 games. You'll have to pick the scores of both games as tiebreakers, and then we might have to even take it one step further. Probably not, but just to be safe, we may do something like a who scores first in each game, and will it be a touchdown or a field goal? That'll separate you. Northwest West, the winner of the Pick 6. Congratulations, brother. All right, other first shift 411. Elgin Moose Lodge, $7.99. You're going to be hearing more about the Elgin Moose Lodge in the next couple of months. We appreciate them jumping on board with us and supporting America's First Responders Fest last year. And they always have good things going on over at the Moose. Tonight, they have a Queen of Hearts drawing at the Moose. And they have tacos and wings tonight over at the Moose Lodge. This is over on McLean Boulevard, kind of tucked away, back behind the storage facility there. Moose Lodge, $7.99. Let's see. They have other weekly events. Fish fry, 5:30 on Friday. And the Moose Lodge is actually having an orientation on the 12th of February at 6:30. And it's not just for new members. It's for anyone who wants to know more about the Moose organization. You know, they support Moose Heart, and do other great things for kids in the area, for Moose Heart especially. And so if you want to find out more about the Moose Lodge, maybe consider joining that club, then you are invited to go to this meeting. It's an informational meeting on Wednesday, February the 12th at 6:30. Refreshments will be served. And again, that's at February the 12th, a Wednesday at 6:30, whether you're a new member or you're just thinking about joining. Check them out over at the Moose Lodge. All right, that's a little bit of 411 for now. I'll try to work a little bit more in, probably between 8:30 and 9 this morning. We have Marcus Mack coming up at 8:15 this morning to join me for a few minutes to talk football. Notre Dame loses last night to Ohio State in the national championship game. It's 7:30. Good morning.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Rollin' Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin. The deputy witnessing Tyquaz Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy, who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers, not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
At School of Rock, we've got something for everyone. We're located at 353 South Randall Road in Elgin, Illinois. For teens 12 to 18, our performance program prepares students for live shows at real rock venues. For ages 8 to 12, Rock 101 helps young musicians start their journey with private lessons and group rehearsals. Our rookies aged 6 to 7 explore instruments through fun games, while Little Wing, ages 4 to 5, introduces preschoolers to the basics of rock and roll music. And for adults 18 plus, we've got an exciting adult performance program for all skill levels, from beginners to experienced musicians. Visit the website at elgin.schoolofrock.com to sign up for a free trial. We start pre-enrollments in January, targeting a mid-February open. Unleash your inner rock star. Join us at School of Rock and let's make some noise.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of snow showers before 9 a.m. Sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 30 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is minus 10 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening 100 years ago today. Center Street Hill reserved for coasters. Shouts of glee were heard throughout the city today in the announcement that Center Street Hill will be ready for coasting tonight. Commissioner R.E. Hunter, Superintendent of Streets, has granted permission and has ordered Center Street from Seneca to North Street, as well as cross streets, closed from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. The hill was iced today, and according to persons in charge of the work, will be ready for the bobsleds this evening. Barricades with red lights will be placed at all cross streets, as well as printed warnings urging traffic to take other directions. Special officers will also be stationed at the cross streets in making the hills safe for coasters. The hill and cross streets will be blocked to traffic between 7 and 10 o'clock. In other news, rival stabs aged husband. James Gentili, 77, resented the attention that Phil Cinderella, 60, was paying his wife. Cinderella was a rumor in their home. Because he voiced his resentment, Cinderella stabbed him with a stiletto. Cinderella and Mrs. Gentili are being held.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
We are at the start of a thrilling new era of national success. A tide of change is sweeping the country. Sunlight is pouring over the entire world, and America has the chance to seize this opportunity like never before. But first, we must be honest about the challenges we face. While they are plentiful, they will be annihilated by this great momentum that the world is now witnessing in the United States of America. As we gather today, our government confronts a crisis of trust. For many years, a radical and corrupt establishment has extracted power and wealth from our citizens while the pillars of our society lay broken and seemingly in complete disrepair. We now have a government that cannot manage even a simple crisis at home, while at the same time stumbling into a continuing catalog of catastrophic events abroad. It fails to protect our magnificent, law-abiding American citizens, but provides sanctuary and protection for dangerous criminals, many from prisons and mental institutions that have illegally entered our country from all over the world. We have a government that has given unlimited funding to the defense of foreign borders, but refuses to defend American borders or, more importantly, its own people. Our country can no longer deliver basic services in times of emergency, as recently shown by the wonderful people of North Carolina, been treated so badly.
The words of President Donald Trump yesterday at his inauguration speech. It is 7:37 here at WRMN AM 1410 and at WRMN Radio on YouTube. It is a Blues Day Tuesday. Welcome back to this very, very cold morning here on WRMN. Let me find the blues. Let me find some blues to share with yous on this Tuesday morning. We have the Blues Brotherhood Clubhouse, consisting of Westside Freddie and Linda Carter, Miss Olene Singleton, the senior queen of the blues, and FX3, our long-lost FX3. All right, I'm still looking. Looking for the blues. I'm digging for the blues. Here we go. I think I found it. It's 7:38 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Cue the blues and kill the jazz. A lot of buttons around here. Speaking of buttons, Speaking of buttons, look at this. I was live in Studio 14 at WRMN in Elgin. Dino brought some buttons in yesterday. Can't say the letters T in the middle if you want to be cool. Like if you say Tennessee Titans, it's Titans, not Titans. Oh, wait. Now that we have Trump back in office, maybe we can say the T in the middle of words again. Okay, it's buttons. Buttons. I was live in Studio 14, so we'll be handing some of these out to people that will be joining us live in Studio 14. And we want you to show off your button if you get one moving forward, if you're lucky. 740 WRMN, your community radio station, here since 1949, but celebrating a brand new beginning. 75 years of history, but a brand new beginning. Was that Rose Martinez that just went by the radio station and blew me off? I wonder if that was Rose Martinez. Before that, that was Mark Cool Black that went by just a couple of moments ago, jumping onto the Honkers log this morning. It's 7:40 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. We have a line at the red light right now, and I think Rose Martinez might be the front car. Speaking of city council people, I was leaving the downtown area yesterday at the end of the day, and I saw Dustin Good walking down the street. Guess maybe he was walking over to the city hall. I think he lives right here in downtown, and he was walking, and he was walking fast. I think if you're walking outside right now, you're walking pretty fast. As it is 9 below zero this hour, you heard from Sarah Silver. We're going to head to about zero for the high temperature today. And then we start to move in the better direction. In fact, overnight tonight we'll go forward instead of backwards. Up to 4 degrees in the middle of the night tonight, all the way to 24 tomorrow. There is a 30% chance of snow tomorrow afternoon, then a 70% chance of snow tomorrow night. So we might get a little dusting of snow on your Wednesday night, but I think we'll trade that for warmer temperatures. 7:41 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. We say good morning to Hector, who checks in this morning on YouTube. I don't think we've heard from Hector for a few days. Good morning, Mark and the First Shifters, from Hector, Ninny Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom. In the house, raising the roof on YouTube this morning. 3 prayers from Hector. I know you had some kidney stone issues, Hector. I hope you're feeling better. I don't know if that's why you've been missing for the last few days, but good to have you back this morning. We got 79 prayers on the prayer scoreboard this morning. We have JP Car Shows. He's alarmed. He's not bringing out any classic cars today. Leave your old buddy, your classic car, in the garage right now. Maybe keep a little trickle charge on the battery. Yeah, I've started the hippie van the past 2 weekends and just basically let it run for a few minutes. It's very stubborn right now. Very stubborn. It will crank in the garage, but it needs a little lubing, I think. You know what I'm saying? Give it the gas pedal one press before I start it, and the metal thing on the gas pedal wants to stay on the ground. It doesn't come back up. It doesn't want to shift into gear properly right now, so it's cold. And the old vehicles are not liking the cold so much, so leave them alone. Let them have some hibernation time. It'll be time to show them off again in the spring and the summertime when JP Car Shows return. He says, OMG, 9 degrees below zero. Yes, sir. And Cubs fan Cox has really been serving as one of our weather guys here lately. He wants to continuously warn us of how cold it is. He says the wind chill's about 30 below this morning. Antulo, good morning. Thanks for checking in this morning. On YouTube, he says, good morning, Mark and the First Shifters. And then he sends us about 15 prayers to our prayer scoreboard today. The Construction Man. I like that nickname on Tulo. The Construction Man checks in on YouTube. Mr. John Polero, the Car Czar, was asking if U46 is open, and Cubs fan Cox to the rescue said yes. Suzanne Johnson's running things now at U46, and she says, kids, going to school. You got to learn to be tough. We got to toughen you up here at U46. So their school is open for business this morning. And Cartman Dan checks in this morning, and he says, good morning all. The Bears could have God as their head coach, but without an offensive line, they will still suck. The words of Cartman Dan.
Wow.
Strong words. The Bears could have God as the head coach, but without an offensive line, they will still suck.
Wow.
Well, I think Ben Johnson knows that, and I think President Warren of the Bears knows that, and hopefully that will be the top priority of emphasis coming up. They're still going to have a high draft pick. They've got some talent on the offensive side of the football now, so they don't necessarily have to load up on that. They just have to protect Caleb Williams and maybe get Caleb some good guidance from their new coach, Ben Johnson, and maybe the Bears will take a step forward next year. They better. Although we have such bitter Bears fans who believe that no matter who the Bears coach is, they will always be bad until they change their owner. Big Boss Man was saying that at the top of this hour. 7:46 here at WRMN. Cartman Dan's over on the West Coast where he hangs out during the wintertime. All right, let's check a little bit of news now for you and see what I've been tracking here in the last 24 hours or so by checking the news this morning. Crime time. We have one more crime time for you right now. Last hour we told you about the criminal that really likes to read, and he insisted on having more than 5 books in his jail cell. And the correctional officer said, "Sir, you can only have 5 books at a time. I know you like to multitask and try to read 8 books at a time, but you can only have 5. And the man who is in jail on homicide charges, by the way, his name is Raymond Smith, and he was not happy with being asked to return the books. He resisted, and now he's facing more charges. This hour, once again, it is crime time. And let's see what we're going to get into this time. Crime time. A 71-year-old Arlington Heights man was arrested earlier this week after authorities said he fired at 2 people repossessing a semi-trailer of his.
Wow.
Yeah. Michael Hersick, spelled the conventional way, H-R-Y-C-Y-K, was charged with attempted first-degree murder and placed on electronic monitoring. Really? He gets to be free, even though he's charged with first-degree murder? When the old man we talked about, the 81-year-old who shot his wife, is in jail? Well, I guess the difference is this is attempted first-degree murder, and the man yesterday actually did kill his wife. Michael Hersick attempted first-degree murder and placed on electronic monitoring. He appears in Rolling Meadows again February the 14th at the courthouse there. With old Michael, age 71, about 5:30 in the afternoon on January the 12th, Mount Prospect police said they responded to a report of shots fired from a parking lot on the 2200 block of South Bussey Road. Officers arrived. They found Hersick inside his parked truck in the lot. They later located a handgun in his vehicle, and they found a bullet hole in the truck and recovered a shell casing from the scene. Hersick told officers he believed the semi-trailer was being stolen. So he fired at the vehicle in an attempt to shoot the driver and stop the theft. That's his story, and he's sticking to it. In reality, apparently they were trying to repossess his trailer. And Michael says, I didn't know nothing about that. I thought someone was trying to steal it, so just so happens I have a gun here. Let me fire at him. But I'm going to fire from inside my truck. Just so I can stay safe. 7:49 here at WRMN, AM 1410, and WRMN Radio on YouTube. TD checks in this morning from the Daily Herald Peanut Gallery and says, hey, the Safeless Act ensures that attempted murderers of all ages and races can remain among us in free society. Isn't that awesome? So Hersick gets attempted murder charges, and he is on electronic monitoring. And Richard on the Daily Herald Peanut Gallery says, attempted murder, and another clueless soft judge just puts him on electronic monitoring. Unreal, but so typical. 2 comments from the Daily Herald Peanut Gallery about that story. 7:50 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Yesterday, I read the story about an elderly Lombard man charged with murdering his wife. 81 years old, his wife was 80. She kept yelling and screaming at him, and she wouldn't stop. And he had issues with shingles, and so he was irritable with a headache, and it just got ugly. And as soon as he did it, apparently he called 911 and showed emotion and said he loved her and couldn't believe he did that, but he's in jail. And apparently the reason for her continuous yelling was that she suffers from maybe some advanced dementia issues. But the 2 of them still lived alone at the house, Charles and Helen. And so it made me think about dementia-friendly Elgin and the seminars that our friend Sherry Aschenbrenner does every month over in South Elgin. Sherry and some other great ladies that are involved with dementia-friendly Elgin. And one of the comments in the Daily Herald Peanut Gallery made me think even more about that. This was an informed comment to me. The commenter, his name was BK. That's how he went as in the comments section anyway. He said, in my extensive experience working with Alzheimer's and dementia, and with that community of people, I have found that spouses can be better care partners once their loved one is placed in a memory care unit, because then they can resume the role of spouse instead of 24/7 caregiver. It takes a certain skill set to work with dementia patients, and the average person either doesn't have this skill set or needs considerable relearning to change. And that's hard for someone 81 years old to do. Hard for someone in their 50s to do. It is vital that all care partners enroll in a caregiver support group, ideally one that has social workers in it, and see a neurologist to get a particular type of medication that controls the outbursts should they occur. Probably some good advice there. But if you ever have if you have someone in your family, and maybe you don't even live with them, maybe your mother, your grandmother has dementia, still lives at home with grandpa, and grandpa's having some trouble handling it, and maybe you should seek some advice, seek some help, seek some comfort, and share some time with people that have similar issues in their families. And you can do that at the dementia-friendly meeting that takes place on the second Tuesday of every month at the Public Works Building in South Elgin is the current location for it. Sherry Aschenbrenner always sends me information to remind me that it's taking place, and maybe when she's here this morning, she'll remind everybody of that once a month outing that takes place. And it does seem like it is catching on for families of those who deal with people that have onset dementia. as more and more people are showing up to that meeting every month. 7:54 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Coming up in the next hour, Marcus Mack for a few minutes at 8:15. Supposed to be joining me to talk about the Ben Johnson hiring by the Chicago Bears. I did not bother to watch the Ohio State-Notre Dame game last night. I thought about it. I did think about it, but I thought, I haven't watched college football all season. Why would I suddenly have interest in watching this game? So I didn't. But we got a lot of Notre Dame fans that listen to the show, and they are not happy this morning, as apparently Ohio State took it to the Fighting Irish last night. Big Boss Man tells me the final score was 38-21. It is 7:55 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Quickly taking it over to the Image 360 information line, I have this sent to me by the Sultan of South Elgin, who's also a Notre Dame fan. And he sent me a picture on Squirrel Appreciation Day. And it is a picture of a squirrel that actually posed for a picture for the Sultan of South Elgin. And the squirrel is in the snow, looking for a nut. Looking for that nut. But the squirrel took time to pose for a picture for South Elgin Chris. So there you have it on Squirrel Appreciation Day. Image 360 information lines at 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Image 360s in South Elgin, bold solutions and exceptional support. They're at 506 Sundown Road. Check them out if you are looking for some signage needs, some graphics needs, maybe some car magnets or other things to help your marketing in 2025. Help your marketing plan. It is a Blues Day Tuesday, and on this day in music history, what do we have here that talks about the blues? I know I saw something. It was actually yesterday in music history that Leadbelly was in the news. American folk and blues singer Leadbelly. He wrote Goodnight Irene. He also wrote a song called Cotton Fields, which was a 1970 hit for the Beach Boys and the Midnight Special. And CCR also had a version of Cotton Fields that I really like a lot. So I think we're going to go into the top of the hour news here. Leadbelly was actually born yesterday in 1889. Wow. He died in 1949 at the age of 61. He was born yesterday in 1889.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Wow.
They didn't have the internet back in 1889 or cell phones. 7:57. So let's take you in to the top of the hour news with maybe a little combination here of Leadbelly and CCR, celebrating the blues and the birthday of Leadbelly yesterday in 1889. It's Cotton Fields.
When I was a little baby, my mother rocked me in the cradle, and I'm old cotton field at home. When I was a little baby, my mother would rock me in the cradle, and I'm old cotton field at home.
Leadbelly's version of Cotton Belly, kind of slow there. He was born in 1889. How about some CCR to take us into the break? Cotton Fields on the first shift.
When I was a little bitty baby, my mama would rock me in the cradle in them old cotton field back home. It was down in Louisiana, just about a mile from Texarkana, in them old cotton field back home. When them cotton balls get rotten, you can't beat them
before 9 a.m. Sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 30 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently it is minus 10 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair. Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print.
Looking for an affordable dentist close to home? Enter Dental Care in Elgin offers new patient specials from $29, including x-rays, a regular cleaning, and exam. Senior discounts, a no insurance discount plan, and care credit financing. Vendor Dental Care is a full-service family dentist with an outstanding 5-star Google rating. To find out more, call us at 847-888-4333. Vendor Dental Care, affordable dentistry, close to home.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
Welcome to The First Shift with Marky B on WRMN, the voice of the Fox River Valley. The First Shift is community radio featuring the latest local and national news, your Fox Valley forecast, an events and entertainment calendar, music milestones and memories, lively co-hosts and timely guests, and the First Shift staff meeting featuring listener and viewer comments in the YouTube chat room via text and by phone
At 847-931-1410.
Wow.
I know.
Whatever.
$8:07 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Welcome back to this hour of the First Shift. Next hour, Sherry Aschenbrenner will be in, and she will have her guest in this morning, and we'll have Sherry's Senior Showcase on a Blues Day Tuesday. Sorry, a little weirdness going on in here. I'm trying to figure out what I don't have set right, but I think it's okay right now. Pardon the weirdness. There's always weirdness in here, isn't there? I'm in here, so there's always weirdness in here. Sherry Aschenbrenner in about an hour to talk with the gentleman, Kevin Hall, that she's bringing in today. We'll have a little First Shift 411 for you probably between 8:30 and 9 this morning. I'll see what other news that I may be missing out on this morning. See if there's any Daily Herald stories that catch my eye that I haven't seen yet. And we'll, of course, continue with your comments as well on this very, very cold morning. There's the information one more time as put out by the Elgin Fire Department about the bitterly cold conditions, which will persist through tomorrow. I'm a little nervous. I have a couple of phone calls coming in, and usually when they come in succession like that, it makes me wonder if everything is set okay. 847-931-1410, so I'll take the phone call. Let me quickly give the weather forecast for you. Current temperature this hour as we get things underway We are, I think, at 8 below zero. That's the way we started the show. Now we're at 9 below. 9 below zero is still our current temperature, so very, very cold. Winds are out of the west at 10, leaving us with a wind chill of about 27 degrees below zero. Sunny and cold today with a high 0, right at the 0 mark. Wind chill factor staying about 25 below throughout the day. Increasing clouds tonight with temperatures rising very, very slowly up to about 4 degrees in the middle of the night. Then for tomorrow, a 30% chance of snow in the afternoon, cloudy skies, and a high of 24. Tomorrow night down to 14, so it's going to stay quite a bit above zero at 14 tomorrow night, but there is snow likely in tomorrow's forecast, a 70% chance of snow. Less than an inch possible. But a little bit of snow to deal with tomorrow night, maybe into Thursday morning a little bit. And Thursday mostly sunny with a high of 21. 5 degrees for Thursday night. Friday, mostly sunny with a high of 22. And then by Saturday, we're up in maybe the mid-30s. On Saturday, mostly cloudy skies, and let's call Saturday 35 degrees. And then Sunday, mostly sunny with a high of 28. So be careful, as you probably know. And make sure you have your scarf and your hat, maybe cover your face, and wear several layers, maybe a couple pairs of socks. If you're going to be outside for any length of time, if you're just going from point A to point B, like from your car to wherever you're going, you'll probably be okay. Just get there. It's 11 past 8 right now, and current temperature 9 below. Marcus Mack's set to join me here in just a couple of moments, and so we'll talk to him about the Chicago Bears' apparent hiring of Ben Johnson. In the meanwhile, let's take a couple of quick phone calls, 847-931-1410, and check in first with David this morning. Hey, David.
Hey, so are the homeless moved into Lexington now?
No, today and tomorrow are supposed to be the 2 days that they are transported over there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, last Sunday, not this past Sunday, the Sunday before it, I got a sore throat, and now I got the flu, and it's really amazing. Sometimes a cough, it's pretty bad, and it makes you feel sick, and great stuff.
Are you working anyway?
Yeah, it's breaking up, and I don't think it's contagious.
Did you miss work yesterday?
No, I went yesterday.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, no pain, no gain.
Well, it's going around really bad right now, so it's that time of the year, and the weather's been cold, and so it's not that unusual, I guess. Pretty bad strain of it, though, from what I understand. A lot of people are getting, and at least for 24 hours, it beats them down pretty good.
Yeah, this is like a respiratory.
Oh, okay.
And but just coughing irritates your muscles and your stomach, because you're jarring things around and makes you feel a little sicker, Without going into details, not fun.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better.
Thanks. So, yeah. So, hello, everybody. And I told Marcus, I called in, I said he should be the coach of the Bears.
You called his show on Saturday?
Yeah. He's Mr. Sports.
Yeah. Does a good job. The Truth About Chicago Sports from 10 until 12 Saturday mornings. And on the rise before that, those guys are good, too, Derek and Mike.
Yeah.
So, sports on Saturdays here on WRMN from 8 to noon every Saturday.
Yeah, and real quick, something about the broadcast on the air, the frequency sounds a little different. Like a different sound. Like the EQ, like certain frequencies are boosted or lessened or something like that.
On our sound, like when you're listening on the radio?
Yeah.
Just this morning?
Even now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, brother. Well, thanks for letting me know about it. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can find an issue.
Yeah, maybe there's some EQ settings or button that like sets preset frequencies that you accidentally hit, and it makes it sound different. It boosts or lowers certain frequency EQs like the mid bass and high treble and stuff. I don't know. Could be. Okay. Have a good day.
All right, David. Take care.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right, David checking in, 814 here at WRMN. 847-931-1410. Number to call. I don't know if this next caller is Marcus Mack or not. The caller is showing up as identification unavailable. So let's find out who this is at 847-931-1410. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Good morning, Marky B.
Well. It's Derica. How you doing, Derica?
I'm in hospital again.
Uh-oh. I was kind of wondering why I didn't hear from you yesterday.
Yeah, I couldn't because I wasn't able to get on the radio last night. But guess what?
What?
I came here to the hospital in a brand new, ambulance helicopter.
You did?
It would have cost the government like $20 million Australian. I came in a brand new helicopter, and on the weekend, on Sunday my time, Saturday your time, I took to court.
You did what?
I talked to court.
Oh, yes, he told me. You talked to Court Stevens on Saturday night. He was excited to hear from you Saturday night.
Yeah. It was Sunday here for me, but we had a good chat. I texted him after his show. And so we even texted today for a little bit, or yesterday for a little bit. And
yeah.
So now I've met Court.
Court's a nice guy. Yeah, and I think so you have his actual phone number. You can reach out to him directly then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy.
And I actually texted 58 Mike as well.
Well, that's good. 58 Mike, he apparently needed a ride from our friend Mean Gene this morning, or somebody did, so 58 Mike. Mean Gene's out and about this morning driving his little car, and good to see him coming down Douglas Avenue in his car for the first time in a long time. So I'm glad you're reaching out to a couple of our listeners.
Yeah, and 58 Mike said that he's so tired of the cold over there. He's ready to pack his bags and come over here to Australia.
Well, it's really cold here right now. It's 9 degrees below zero, so it's the coldest temperature we've had in a long time.
Yeah, and he's complaining of the cold over there. If he gets over here, he'll be complaining of the heat.
Yeah, pretty hot there?
Yeah, it has been, yeah.
Well, I hope you feel better. You got taken to the hospital in a helicopter?
Yep.
Wow.
That's 7 times all up. That's including the first two actual joy flights that I went on, and the 5 other 5 flights were medical ones. But there's 5 medical flights and 2 actual joy flights.
So when you go to the hospital, a helicopter usually pick you up?
No, not usually.
Oh, okay.
It's just that they thought it would be better if I went in the helicopter instead of in the back of an ambulance. And it would take an hour by ambulance to get from Warwick to Toowoomba here, because I'm in the Toowoomba hospital at the moment. I'm actually in the same bed that I was in last time I was in hospital here in Toowoomba.
Huh.
Bed number 17 of the MU2 ward.
So does the helicopter just land on the street in front of your house?
No.
Oh.
It comes to the Warwick Hospital because they have a helipad.
Okay.
And they'll pick up whatever patients are in need. And it's been a while since I've been needed to have a stay in hospital, and now I'm even surprised to be back again because I didn't know I was going to have another stay in hospital. Now I'm back in here again.
Well, I hope you feel better, and, I hope just keep fighting. Keep fighting. Thanks for calling.
Oh, yeah, and I'd like to say hello to Hector Soto and his mum, Minnie Rose, and everyone in that family, and everyone who's listening and watching you on YouTube right now.
Yeah. Well, everybody's going to pray for you, Derica, and we appreciate you calling, and take care of yourself and keep us up to date on what's happening with you, okay?
Okay, then.
All right, take care. Talk to you soon.
All right, bye.
Bye. Derica checking in from hospital in Australia. 8:20 here at WRMN. We got some phone calls coming in. Of course, now, though, we have to talk with Marcus Mack for a minute. I've been promoting him throughout the morning today. And Marcus is our sports guy Saturday mornings with the truth about Chicago sports. And he's here to tell us the truth about Ben Johnson. Good morning, Marcus Mack.
Hey, what's going on, Marky B? Morning.
How you feeling, buddy?
Oh, man, surviving the cold.
Yeah.
Currently sitting here just enjoying the warmth of the inside, but I'll be braving the wild temperatures in a little bit. It's been, just a kind of feel-good day, I think, for all sports fans out there, for all Bears fans, Chicago sports fans, I should say, and for all Bears fans. Looks like we got the fan favorite. The Bears went out and got the hot coaching candidate and hired Ben Johnson to now be our new current head coach. And I'll tell you what, it's a change from the norm of how business has been operating up there for a decade. So many times the Bears have been the team that always misses out on that top guy. So it's nice to see them actually be willing to go out and get one of the best that's available, but have made sure that money was not an object. And they're starting to operate like every other NFL franchise has been operating for years. And this is maybe a sign that things ought to change, Mark B.
Well, hope so. I mean, I think a lot of people that I've talked to are rooting for Ben Johnson, but I think a lot of people have been so beaten down by the history of the Chicago Bears spending money to sign people that everyone was expecting, that I talked to, was expecting another poor decision and expecting failure here. People were expecting Mike McCarthy or Pete Carroll or someone of that nature, and not the hot commodity that Ben Johnson is. And so I think that's why everybody's so happy. And I'm a Pete Carroll fan, and I have nothing against Mike McCarthy. But I think we need something fresh, something new, and some name that other people feel that's exciting too, like Ben Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, we've looked over the years from so many coaches, from Sean McVay, Andy Reid.
Yeah.
The Bears have always lost out on that guy, and we've always had to settle for, like you say, something that didn't feel as good, like kind of like the second pick or the leftovers, and nothing against Pete Carroll, but his age was definitely a concern. And the Mike McCarthy thing would have been okay if Ben Johnson was not available. I think that we could have wrapped our head around it if Ben Johnson was not available. But the fact that Ben Johnson was available, he was the top candidate, coaching candidate out there. He's been the top coaching candidate for the last couple years. And it's also a great sign because he wanted to come here.
Yeah.
And that's been a change from the norm where a lot of coaches have chose over the years to not come to Chicago, saying that the situation wasn't right, there's not enough stability. So it's nice to see that at least now we're starting to get the respect of the NFL, where they're saying that they've got some good infrastructure finally going on and they're operating like a professional franchise. And that's what led us to obtain one of the top coaches in the league right now.
One of the reasons he was hired is because the top priority for the Bears is, well, two things. The offensive line, obviously, is what needs to be fixed, but the other top priority is developing Caleb Williams, which was the franchise decision that the Bears made by making him the number 1 pick in the draft. And so by hiring a guy that's supposed to be an offensive genius of sorts, a guy that's worked some magic in Detroit, they feel like a guy that can make Caleb Williams into a star. Do you feel like that Ben Johnson really brought out the best in Jared Goff? Because for whatever reason, Goff did play much better football the last couple of years under Ben Johnson, and for whatever reason, Goff appears to have some limitations.
Without a doubt, he brought out the best in Goff. You got to remember how the history goes really fast. He was cast away from L.A. because Sean McVay, who's considered one of the top offensive minds in the NFL, said, I don't think that I could get it done with him.
Yeah.
And so, therefore, they shipped him off to Detroit, where he was supposed to be basically going in the NFL purgatory. Mm-hmm. And then he linked up with Ben Johnson and instead unlocked his true potential. Jared Goff at one time was a first-round draft pick. So, yeah, I think that with us having Caleb Williams and a high expectation is on Caleb, this, to me, made so much sense because we see what he did with Jared Goff and unlocking Jared Goff's potential. You can only now start to really think and see it in your own head. Like, I truly believe that he will be able to elevate Caleb Williams to the next level at the quarterback position.
So we'll see if the official press conference with Ben Johnson is today. And then the other speculation is that the Bears will go also maybe link up with Dennis Allen, most recently a head football coach for the New Orleans Saints, for the defensive coordinator role. What do you know about Dennis Allen?
Dennis Allen is a very solid hire. He was a former head coach for the New Orleans Saints. So it's good to build your staff with people that have experience. I think that was the one problem with Matt Eberflus is that he kept putting people on his staff that didn't have a lot of head coaching experience. It's good to know that to see Ben Johnson understands and gets it that, hey, this is my first time. And so therefore I need to surround and get myself with people that have done this, that understand what it takes to lead men out onto the field and get the best out of their ability.
May 26th, I'm looking at YouTube, Marcus, and I got a comment from Radio's Ken Husky. I know he's been listening to your show the last couple of weeks. He said, Marcus said 2 shows ago that the Bears head coach has to go to church with Virginia McCaskey. Where did he hear that? Said Ken Husky.
You broke. What did you said? He asked what?
He says that Marcus said 2 shows ago that the Bears head coach has to go to church with Virginia McCaskey.
Yes.
What does he mean by that?
Yes. The Bears head coaches. Now, I don't know. Now, Virginia at this point is 100, I believe, in 2 years old. So maybe she's not going to church every Sunday like she once did. But, yes, every Bears head coach has had to go to church with Virginia McCaskey on Sunday.
Really?
Obviously minus the Bears, Bears games that are happening. But, yeah, for the game, before the game, I'm pretty sure they have to make some type of little church thing. It's the Bears have just been, what people have to understand is this team has been rooted in a lot of mom and pop business for so long. And Ted Phillips did not help that. Ted Phillips was the Bears' accountant that they just so happened to make the president of football operations. And an accountant, it should not be the person running your football operation. So, yeah, I know a lot of people have expected Kevin Warren to come in like this man with a cape on and to make immediate changes. It takes time when you've got an organization that's been operating the wrong way since Papa Bear passed away in the 80s.
Wow.
Okay?
Yeah.
And so you got nothing. Rome is not built in a day. It takes time to be able to get these people to understand that they've been doing it all wrong and that they need to make a change. And we're starting to see those things go. First with them drafting an actual franchise quarterback. Now they have hired a legit head coach. Next step, like you said, fixing this offensive and defensive line. We start seeing these things happen. I think that we can finally start to get a little excited about this organization.
Well, that's the truth about Chicago sports right there for Marcus Mack, and he'll be on Saturday morning from 10 until noon. And this week, of course, you'll be featuring and focusing on the 2 big games that remain in the NFL leading up to the Super Bowl, which is Washington and Philadelphia in the NFC, and in the AFC, Kansas City and Buffalo. 2 very interesting games.
Oh, yeah, they're going to be great to watch. I'm going to be there front row. We got the 4 best teams left in the NFL and playing for the right to go to the Super Bowl. So it's going to be exciting, Marky B.
Well, thank you, Marcus Mack, for taking the time this morning to join me, man, and we'll listen to you on Saturday.
Thank you, brother. You have a great day.
You too. That's Marcus Mack, Truth About Chicago Sports, Saturday mornings. It's a part of our Fox River Valley Sports Network here on WRMN. All right, we're coming up on the bottom of the hour here. That would be 8:30 in radio lingo. And we're going to have some WRMN news for you. I'll come back and see what I come up with some first shift news. I do have a lot of 411 still to share with you. And in about half an hour, our focus will shift to Sherry Aschenbrenner, as she will have Sherry Senior Showcase in the 9 o'clock hour. Matt's got a couple of guests on Out to Lunch today from 10 until 1, including a visitor from Hampshire in a local store in Hampshire that I'll tell you about. And all of that coming your way today. It's 8:30 right now. Very cold outside. Bundle up. Let's check out some news on the first shift.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
When it comes to real estate, you want the best. Choose RE/MAX, the #1 name in real estate. Located at 113 West Oak Knoll Drive in Hampshire, Illinois, RE/MAX leads the industry in brand awareness and provides comprehensive services, residential, commercial, leasing, and investment solutions, all tailored to your needs. With innovative marketing and cutting-edge tools, RE/MAX helps you find your dream property or sell faster. At RE/MAX, they take a client-centered approach, offering personalized strategies to achieve your real estate goals. Ready to get started? Call them today at 847-683-9200. That's 847-683-9200. Or visit their website at ildealmakers.com to begin your journey. RE/MAX Dealmakers, making real estate simple and successful.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of snow showers before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near 0. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -9 degrees with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful. Hi, this is Patayo. And this is Elsa. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment. Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
$8:34 on the first shift on a Tuesday morning, Blues Day Tuesday. And 847-931-1410, the number to call. Here at Studio 14. My name is Mark. I'll be with you till 10. Then Matt's on today with Out to Lunch. I'll look up information about his guests. I saw his Facebook post yesterday about a couple of guests that he's planning on having on his show today. So we'll look into that a bit. And then this afternoon, Tammy's got her show. Talk time with Tammy between 2 and 4. Usually, I would imagine Nancy will be on with Tammy this afternoon. Although Nancy's on a little trip right now, I hear. She went sailing in Florida in 38-degree temperatures. I don't think that vacation timed out too well for Nancy. So we'll see if she's back on the show today, or maybe Becky. It's Tammy, talk time, 2 until 4. And Matt usually produces the show for her and does a good job and adds information and his thoughts when needed. It is 8:35 here at WRMN. Let's take a phone call at 847-931-1410. On this Tuesday morning, we check in with Tease, as he's called on the afternoon show, my friend David Tease. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Mark. How you doing today?
I'm all right, brother. How you doing?
It's cold outside. That much I can tell you. Ooh.
That's what I heard.
Taking my kids to school. I can't believe school is open today.
Yeah, U46 says we're going to toughen you up, kids.
Yeah, that's how it goes. It's tough out there. Well, I know St. Charles is open today too.
Yeah.
So, well, I'm actually dropping him off right now as we speak. Have a good day, son. Learn something.
Maybe he could teach his fellow students something. I heard he watched the entire inauguration yesterday.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
I mean, that was great stuff for him. And he was texting his buddies with it, so that was pretty cool.
That is cool.
But you know what? He's been home all week with the flu, and he finally gets to go back to school today with a day off yesterday. And I was really hoping that Trump would be signing an executive order that he goes to the orphanage, because he's been driving me crazy.
You got to call your friend Donald Trump and let him know.
Yeah. But I wanted to tell everybody, oh, Lord, that it's cold up there. Wind is up there, so open your kitchen cabinets. If your kitchen sink faces to the exterior wall, or any bathroom sink that's on the exterior wall, trickle your faucets and make sure your hoses are off your outside spigot, and turn the heat up a little bit. I got mine, you know. But, yeah, I mean, you do those items, and you won't get any pipes to freeze, hopefully.
Yeah, so far so good over at my house. Have you had a lot of calls about pipes bursting so far?
No, not yet. I usually don't get those calls until actually a little bit later today, and then a little bit later today, or definitely tomorrow, when people, I'll wait till it thaws and maybe it'll be all right, but then it busts open. So, that'd be the other thing. Make sure you know where your shutoff valves are.
Yeah.
Shutoff valves in your house, so in case it does pop, you get a pipe that pops. You gotta, you gotta shut it off right away. So that's good tips to know. Mostly, I'm concerned I got boilers in buildings, so it's hot water heat. And it doesn't take much to freeze those up. Yeah, they're 180-degree pipes, but you get a good draft, and the heat is satisfied for a unit in a condo or a house and all that stuff. It could freeze a heat line up pretty fast, and then those bust easy. So those I haven't gotten yet neither. So I'm just crossing my fingers. Everything I got going is going good in all the buildings.
Everybody's doing the right thing so far, so that's good. And that's because they listen to the advice from David Tease. That's why everybody's doing the right thing.
That's why I'm not busy right now. They're not listening to me out there.
Yeah. Quit giving advice so you get some more business.
Yeah, just what I want. Sit out there in this cold.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Friday wasn't that cold. No, I take it back. Saturday wasn't that cold yet, but I did have a sewer to rot out in Blackhawk, but that was outside because the clean out was outside.
Well, what happened to your Fighting Irish last night?
Oh, yeah, it was bad. I know, terrible.
Yeah.
Hey, we can't win them all, can we?
Well, if you want to win the national championship, you got to win the big one.
Yeah, I know.
No.
But hey, like the Bears in Chicago sports, there's always next year, right, Mark?
Yeah, especially now that they have Ben Johnson, right?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know if he's a legit head coach per se, but it's better than what we just had. That's all we could say, right?
Mm-hmm. We got our version of McVay with the Rams and LaFleur with the Packers, a young coach who's made a positive difference. We'll see if Ben Johnson can have the same effect.
Yeah, let's hope so, because it's starting to get pretty bad as a Bears fan, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. But, well, I'm going to let you go, and I hope Derica gets well. I heard on the radio that she's in the hospital and all that stuff. $20 million for a helicopter. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So, all right, guys. Everybody stay warm, stay safe, and let's hope this gets over with fast, all right?
All right, Derek. Take care, David.
Whoa, you almost called me Derek.
I know. I'm confused.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
Bye.
Bye. David Tees. Derica, Derek, David. It's not easy being me.
Whatever.
It's not easy being me.
Whatever.
Hey, Sherry Eschenbrenner's here, and her guest will be in here shortly, and she'll have her show. And speaking of being here, to my knowledge, the L Train will be in tomorrow in the 8 o'clock hour, and to my knowledge, Larry Jones will be in this week in the 8 o'clock hour on Thursday. Jake's on Friday, joins me at 7. Larry actually before the 8 o'clock hour on Thursday, either 7 or 7:30. Will be a part of the show. My old friend Larry Jones, who's still hanging around. Guess that kidney stone is still hanging around, and Larry will be in. Mike Reed, mayor of Hampshire, usually my Thursday guest. He's got a breakfast he has to go to this Thursday morning, so he can't make it. But Larry's still around, so he's going to fill in instead of Mike Reed on Thursday, so we look forward to that. It's 8:41 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. Let's catch up with the staff meeting a little bit and take it over to YouTube for a moment. And we say good morning to Daisy V, who checked in earlier this morning. I believe he either liked or disliked the Etta James music I played. I can't tell by his comment. Tim Murray checked in this morning. Hey, Tim. Thanks for checking in. PKB in the house today. That's Pamela. She says, yikes. Keep warm, my friends. If you stay out there too long, you might be screaming.
Shut up!
Hey, don't be mean.
Shut up!
8:42 here at WRMN. So don't scream, stay warm. We have Dad and Son Do It All. That's Northwest Wes and Northwest Wesley Jr. II, who in Northwest West is currently the champion of the Pick Six as he wins last weekend's playoff pool. Congratulations, Northwest West. Nobody was a perfect 4-0. I figured someone would be. I think only one person picked Washington to beat Detroit, and that person messed up somewhere else. So, one person, I believe, picked Washington to beat Detroit, but even that person missed another game. But that's where everybody else missed that went 3-1. They picked Detroit to beat Washington. The Lions were an overwhelming favorite. They lost the game. Now they've lost their offensive coordinator, and you kind of wonder now if the Lions will tumble a little bit. This was maybe their best chance to reach the Super Bowl, and now will their window of opportunity pass? Now that Ben Johnson's gone, Aaron Glenn might be gone soon, the defensive coordinator. And we'll see if Jared Goff regresses in the future without Ben Johnson. 8:43 here at WRMN. So Northwest West was 1 point off on the tiebreaker score, and he takes home the pick six. He's on YouTube, says, "Good morning, everyone. I'm honking remotely because we went remote learning today. St. Mary's not having in-school learning today." And that's also the case, I guess, with Carpentersville District 300, where Sweet Sandy's daughter is a teacher. They are also going remote today. Lake Zurich, they're toughing it out in Lake Zurich. That's District 95, where Sweet Sandy's grandsons are in school, and they are going to school today. U46 is in school today, so some canceled and some said, "We're going." Wouldn't you rather come to school on a 10-degree below zero day than one extra day in the summertime when you want to be out for the summer? I think the answer is yes. Although the kids, I think, would take a gamble and take any day off possible. It's 8:44 here at WRMN. Hector says, "So me and my mom can come get a button since we were on live? Question mark. I don't know. We'll have to run it past the judges here at WRMN, Hector. But he's feeling better today. He sent a muscle to show that he's feeling better. Good, Hector. I'm glad you are. Thanks for checking back in this morning. And Hector says, "Hey, Dino, when are you going to make that red light effect when Mark does Crime Time? That'll be cool to see." Yeah, I'm not sure if that's hooked up yet. We'll have to look into that. Crime Time's supposed to come with some special lighting in the future. Radio's Ken Husky, thank you for the update. I don't know what happened right before 8 o'clock. Some button must have accidentally been pushed by me when I was flipping through some things down here. There's a couple of small buttons down here, and you can't really see if they're depressed or not pressed down. And I think I might have accidentally depressed one that was supposed to be pressed down. I think everything's okay now. We were off of YouTube audio-wise for a couple of minutes right at the top of the 8 o'clock hour. Let's see. Well, thank you, everybody, for checking in this morning on YouTube today. At WRMN Radio on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. I see we have 852 subscribers right now. So share the information about our page to your friends. They can watch from anywhere. And as long as we're live, we're on YouTube here at WRMN. Dino says, "I think they call it the extended break button that you hit." I don't know. Dino did check in this morning, though, a little bit earlier this morning on YouTube. And he said, "Good morning, FRV, first shift and Marky B. It is so cold this morning, I saw a dog stuck to a fire hydrant," says Dino.
Wow.
Boy, you're not kidding. A dog stuck to a fire hydrant?
Wow.
That's not good. I feel a joke coming on. I hope it's a joke. It's so cold, Jack Frost changed his name to Jack Froze. Jack Froze. Froze. A dog stuck to a fire hydrant. That apparently was the joke. Stay warm and stay safe and have a good day, says Dino, the director, Delaley, the operator. He'll be in on Friday, of course, for his show, Dino's Night Out. He's on every Friday afternoon from 2 until 4. He focuses a lot on entertainment, musician guests, and other guests that have to do with the entertainment spectrum of the area. Sometimes he does some things differently, but that's the main focus of that show, I believe. Last week he had Rick Lindy on, from Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, who has performed twice at America's First Responders Fest and also performs at the Elgin History Museum's Summer Car Show, which we look forward to, especially when the weather is like this. All right. right, and Kimmy D checks in this morning and says, Happy Blues Day Tuesday. Huntley schools are also e-learning this morning, so we see who the tough ones are and who decided to stay at home to do some e-learning today. U46 decided to stay tough and bring their kids to school this morning. Way to go, Suzanne Johnson. She is the U46 superintendent. Says we got to toughen these kids up a little bit. Those are not her words. I'm speaking for her. I hope she doesn't mind. 8:48 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right, let's finish up a couple of comments here on our Image 360 information line this morning as we come down the home stretch. Sherry Ashenbrenner's in next hour. We'll keep our YouTube live going, of course. And we'll talk about all things senior next hour with Sherry's Senior Showcase. She's already here. I think her guest might be here, and they're getting ready for the show in the 9 o'clock hour, which will come with trivia today. So get ready for that. Sensational Shelley checked in this morning on the Image 360 information line and says, oh, what a beautiful day today is going to be. So may you all enjoy it. The thought for today from the Queen of Positivity is, what good is the warmth of summer without the cold of winter to give it some sweetness? So enjoy this day because summer is just around the corner. It's a long corner, but it's around that corner somewhere. Sensational Shelley sends us 10 prayers to our prayer scoreboard. CK checked in this morning on the Image 360 information line at 505-926-1410. Good morning, Mark, and all first shifters. Stay warm and stay safe so you're not called out. CK sends us about 12 prayers and 5 American flags to our prayer scoreboard. We don't have an American flag scoreboard. One scoreboard at a time. We have 116 prayers on today's prayer scoreboard, though. Other comments on the Image 360 information line. David, who called in a while ago, he's under the weather a little bit. What does that really mean, under the weather? I've never really thought to. I just know that means you're sick. But why would you use that terminology to describe sickness? Under the weather. 10 prayers from David. Thanks, 58 Mike, for checking in today. Hope I got you the information in time that you needed to get a hold of Mean Gene. Westside Freddy, who checked in earlier this morning on the phones, checks in on the Image 360 information line. He calls David a super spreader. Yeah, I got the flu, but I'm still going to work. It's not contagious. Yeah. Westside Freddy causing trouble. Calling David the super spreader. No nickname John has nothing but well wishes for our friend Derica from Australia, who's back in hospital. And he also wanted to clarify to say that the current temperature here is 23 below in Celsius. And it was 10 below on his thermometer this morning when he checked in for the very first time. This was first thing this morning. No nickname John sent me this picture, which you can see if you're on YouTube right now. 10 degrees below zero outdoors at the time that our show started today. It's warmed up to about 9 or 8 below now. Yeah.
Wow.
Making our way. 8:52 here at WRMN. All right. Northwest West points out the consultant theory that I have mentioned many times. Anytime you mention breaks here on the show, a consultant once told me, and Northwest West keeps reminding me, you don't take breaks, radio announcer. You don't take breaks. Because when you do, you might be inviting the listener to go away and hope that that listener comes back. You just continue the show. So you shouldn't officially say, we're taking a break. We're taking a commercial break. No. It's not a break. Commercials are a part of the show. Keep it right here. Maybe just give the time and the temperature and hit the button that takes you into the commercials without announcing that it's a break. 8:53 here at WRMN AM 1410 and WRMN Radio on YouTube. All right, let's take one phone call, and then we'll get ready for Sherry Senior Showcase. Good morning. Welcome to the first shift.
Marky Mark, Mean Gene.
Mean Gene, how you doing, buddy?
All right. Good memories coming through Action Alley over there.
It was good to see you.
You too.
Yeah.
Give a shout out to Glenn Camps and Genuine George, and I need to let Becky know I got her. 58 Gene gave me her tag or her some kind of name tag or something. I'll give it to her next time over at the restaurant.
Did you have to give Mean Gene, somebody in Mean Gene's family, a ride today?
Well, he called me. Or I heard you say that, and then he called me finally, and he had somebody he was going to give her a jump. He couldn't get her the hood open.
Oh, okay.
So I went and got her for just a one-time thing.
Yeah.
But I was coming out here to had someone look at my car anyway. So that's all the noise is. So I ain't going to hold you because there's noise in here.
That little car still running okay?
Oh, yeah. I just got some exhaust. I'm going to get checked out. Sorry about the noise, but I'll let you guys go. After the first shifters. Sorry about the noise.
That's all right. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, everybody stay warm. Oh, it is. I went through the Action Alley to pay that water bill and got a wall full of ice. Anyway. All right, buddy. Talk to you later.
All right, Gene. See you. Mean Gene checking in. Didn't understand what he said there at the very end, but I'm looking down Action Alley right now, and I do see quite a bit of ice just sitting on the alleyway. It's very cold outside, and there's not a whole lot of sun that comes down Action Alley, so it's going to take a little while for that ice to melt. 8:55 here on WRMN. Thanks for all the comments. We'll keep YouTube going in the 9 o'clock hour. We'll be shifting gears. We'll have Senior Showcase with Sherry Aschenbrenner on the way. And Radio's Ken Husky says, under the weather is an informal idiom that means ill or unwell. It's an idiom.
You're an idiot!
No, not idiot, idiom.
You're an idiot!
But you're calling me an idiot.
You're an idiot!
Got it. All right. Well, on this day in music history, let's play a little music to take you into the top of the hour news here. It was a big day in Bee Gees history, I do believe, or actually in the history of Saturday Night Fever. Their soundtrack, January the 21st of 1978, the defining soundtrack of the disco era, Saturday Night Fever, began a 24-week run at the top of the U.S. album chart. Released in November of 1977, several weeks before the John Travolta film hit theaters, the Bee Gees' double LP spawned multiple number one hits, including Night Fever, Stayin' Alive, and the song that I'm about to play a part of for you that'll take us into the top of the hour break. No, not break. The top of the hour news. This song is by Yvonne Elliman. I like it. I hope you do. If I can't have you, I don't want nobody, baby. Sherry Aschenbrenner's in next hour with her guest, Kevin Hall. Keep it right here as the first shift continues on this cold Tuesday morning.
Don't know why I'm surviving every lonely day when there's got to be no chance for me. My life today, and it doesn't matter how I cry. My tears so dry are a waste of time. If I turn away, am I strong enough to see it through?
Attention brides and grooms-to-be. Your dream wedding starts here. Join the Serendipity Collective, located in the heart of Hampshire, Illinois, for 2 incredible wedding expos, packed with inspiration, top vendors, and everything you need to plan your perfect day. First, on February 23rd, it's the Love is in the Air Wedding Expo at 1100 American Lane in Schaumburg from 12 to 4 p.m. This free event will connect you with the best in the biz. Discover everything from desserts to decor, and it's open to the public. Then on March 16th, don't miss the Lucky in Love Wedding Expo, located at Camp Big Timber at 37W 955 Big Timber Road in Elgin. Same time, same deal from 12 to 4, and it's for free. Email them at info@theserendipitycollectivellc.com. Don't forget, you can RSVP on their website or Eventbrite. That's the Serendipity Collective. Get ready to make your wedding day dreams come true.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Ohio State Buckeyes beat Notre Dame 34-23 last night in Atlanta to capture the College Football Playoff National Championship. Notre Dame led at 7-0 after the first quarter, but the Buckeyes exploded for 21 points in the second quarter. They tacked on 10 more in the third and 3 more in the fourth. It's Ohio State's first national title since 2014. The Fighting Irish tried to rally. They were down 31-7, but scored a pair of touchdowns and 2 two-point conversions to make it a one-score game late in the fourth. It's the first time the Big Ten has taken back-to-back titles since 1942. Last year's champ was Michigan. Buckeyes quarterback Will Howard, 17 of 21 passing, 231 yards, 2 touchdowns. Buckeyes running back Quinshon Judkins ran the ball 11 times for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. Riley Leonard, 22 of 31 passing, 2 touchdowns, 255 yards in the loss for Notre Dame. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Drivers
switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and switch to the expensive shampoo with amino acids. Sure, you don't know what those are or why you need them, but it sounds very impressive. And if you switch and save hundreds, you can massage it into your scalp every day. Now, if only you can get people to lean toward your head to smell those aminos. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shampoo, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of snow showers before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near zero. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -9 degrees with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful. Hi, this is Matayo, and this is Elsa. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment. Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests.
You never know what or who you'll hear from on the first shift with me, Marky B. Like Tim Skoning, a WRMN news reporter back in the 1960s.
The jingles you all play, they were purchased by Dick Sutter. He was at some radio convention. He came back with this reel. I remember them playing that in the studio. We were so excited. We thought we were network now. And it's the same jingles today.
That's great.
Every time I hear them, I get excited about it.
I'm sure.
It's a lot of fun.
Fun times on the first shift, right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
It is 9:06 on this Tuesday morning, and that means it is time for Sherry's Senior Showcase. Great information every month for all you great seniors here in the Elgin area and beyond in the Fox River Valley. And guests and great information about events and other things. We welcome to the program the one and only Sherry Aschenbrenner on this cold, cold day. Hi, Sherry Aschenbrenner.
Did I have an intro?
That was the intro. You didn't like it?
Mark's going to work on it for me.
Yeah, I gotta
give me some music.
Gonna work on that. I'm not sure why your old intro.
Disco-ish. I like that.
Disco-ish? Okay.
Disco-ish.
Let me write some
next
notes.
month. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's pretty cold, but it isn't. I don't know. I get in the car in the garage, it's warm, and I drive, and I get out, and I park right front. So it wasn't too bad.
Right. I mean, if you're going from point A to point B and you're not hanging out,
no, not hanging.
You can survive. You can survive.
I know.
Yeah.
So I do have a guest today, but as you know, I always start out with I got a couple of announcements to make. I just want to make sure that if you want to get on my email list so that you're aware of everything that's going on for seniors, such as events and scams and any announcements that seniors need to know, get on my email list. I got about 1,855 seniors on it. It's not hard. Just call me or email me and say, put me on it. Share the information if you get it too. If it's not pertinent to you, or you can always just pass it and, just delete it and move on. But yeah. I always try to keep you up to date on what is happening. So 847-289-2626. Give me a call, and I'll be happy to add you. I actually got a call, it was about Friday night at 4 o'clock from a 90-year-old.
At 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, 4 o'clock at night on a Friday. And he's like 90 out in Del Webb. Sherry, I want to be on your email list. I'm like,
really?
Sure. Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I love it. Okay, my senior showcase is always the third Tuesday of every month at 9:05. And As you know, I have a guest today. Well, I'll announce in a minute. Next month, we're going to have Dr. Challa, Challa. He's a cardiologist with Sherman, Advocate Sherman, so he'll be on. Finally got him booked, so we'll look forward to that. We also have an Elgin area memory cafe once a month, always the second Tuesday of every month, 4 to 5:30 at the South Elgin Public Works.
Yeah, and that's, I was talking about that a little bit earlier this morning.
I heard that.
Yeah, that's a sad story out of Lombard.
Yes, I heard that.
Where an 81-year-old man.
It was yesterday you were talking.
Yeah,
I did hear that.
I talked about it more this morning because we had there was a comment in the Daily Herald about that and how people that have dementia that are being cared for by a loved one sometimes need some extra help.
I know. Yeah, we'll talk about that today.
Yeah, I mean,
that is true because it gets frustrating.
Yeah.
And the people change. You know, they do. They get mean. They can start swearing. Their personalities change. They ask you the same questions every 5 minutes. You know, it's a challenge.
You got to be patient. You got to know some tactics and things like that. And that's why some of these meetings where people that are suffering from similar situations in their families, it's important for them to talk and network a little bit, right?
Exactly. That's why this memory cafe is working. Yeah. We had 53 again this month.
Wow.
It's insane, but it's just amazing. We learned about nutrition and stuff, easier things to make for seniors with dementia, and how they can get their protein when they can't chew as well and this and anywhere. It was really good. Our next one is going to be obviously next month, February 11th, and we're going to have Taylor Spooner come and talk. She's an attorney. We've had a lot of requests about the power of attorneys and wills and what you better expect. So good speaker. So she'll be there on February 11th.
Okay.
And again, it's always the second Tuesday in South Elgin Public Works.
We have phone lines that you can call during the show today. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We're on YouTube at WRMN Radio on YouTube. And we have the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. The reason I mentioned the phone lines is because we have an early call this morning. So let's take a quick phone call before Sherry gets to the rest of her agenda.
Yep.
And we check in with our friend, good old Bob Balsamo.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Good morning.
Good morning. Reason why I'm calling this morning is I got a little note in the mail. Not a little note. I guess it was a general mailing to probably everyone in my zip code from a energy supply company. Somebody who wants to take over.
The third-party aggregate.
Right.
Yeah.
And they offered a $100 gift card for just calling and signing up.
Yeah, but there's fine print, and we always know that. And
but there was no fine print on this document.
No. Just call them. Yeah, just call them, sign up, give them your credit card. Let's go. Let's just change to a different company altogether that you know nothing about. But
anyway,
the enticement is that gift card, and that may work.
Yeah, well, I like to check on these things, so I called. First thing I did was I called an electric company that, of course, that I do business with, which is ComEd. And they told me that their charge per kilowatt hour was something like 9 cents and something fraction. And so I called the other company, and the first thing they ask is, give us the number and your number on your bill. And so I will switch over. I said, wait a minute.
Oh, they'll switch you. Yeah, just because you called.
I said, I want some information. What information do you want? I want to know what you want to charge per kilowatt hour.
Look at you, Bob. Way to go.
It was double.
Usually it's not. Usually it's less, and that gets you in.
I said, wait a minute. I says, I'd have to be crazy. You know, we're talking about switching over for 9 cents to something like 18 cents per kilowatt hour. I said, that would be crazy. And
Bob,
the guy says, they're going to change it pretty soon, and it'll probably be right up there.
No, Bob, that gift card is what is enticing people. You know, and you were smarter than that, and you checked it out. You did the absolute right thing. Star of the day. Ding, ding.
Yeah.
Ding, ding for Bob.
Good job, Bob.
There you go.
Okay.
There he goes. There. Way to go, Bob. Senior of the day.
I know.
Scam the scammer. Love it.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
See you, Bob. All right. Good story to start us off with this morning.
Gosh, and this is exactly why I get on my email list, because a lot of times when seniors send me things, I can send that out to the list too, just to be on the lookout. So, Bob, if you're still listening, if you want, you can, if you want to take a picture of that and just send it to me, email. I can even put that out to the senior list just to beware, because they get just and tell people. I mean, that you have a right to change, but you better know what you're doing, because you get signed into those. You're in there. You're locked in for 2 years. Then if you want to get out, then there's a $200 penalty, and there's a lot of little things they don't tell you. So
you tried to scam the wrong person.
That's dang right.
Try to sneak anything past Bob.
So we were back onto the dementia, and if anybody is interested, there is a virtual dementia tour that's going to come up on Wednesday, January 29th. It's 2 hours. If you guys know where Arden Courts is, it's on Bricker Road in Geneva. Just take Randall Road down to Bricker. It's going to be there. Like I said, 2 hours. You have to call and sign up. They put you through a tour. They put gloves on you. They put things in your shoes. They put glasses on you. They want you to get the real feel experience of what it feels like to actually have dementia. I know. I think it's almost scary. A little scary.
Yeah.
I think it would freak you out.
That would be weird. Yeah.
But you know what? You know who it helps? Caregivers. So they understand who you're dealing with and the frustrations that people living with dementia are going through. So it's free if you want to go. You just have to sign up, and that's at Arden Courts on January 29th. You just call 630-262-3900.
630-262-3900.
Correct. Yeah. The virtual dementia tour. Elgin Township Triad is having their first event Thursday, February 20th. So about 1 month. We have 50 signed up. We're only going to take 20 more because it's at the Elgin Township building. So it's a little smaller, in the lower level of Elgin Township. We're not having it at Senior Services. We're having it at Elgin Township building, 729 South McLean. We're doing that in February because of weather. You never know how the weather's going to be. If it's snow, it's easier to park there, not as far to walk there. So we're hosting it at the township. We are going to have Julianne DeBevick. She is with that Medicare Made ABCD Easy
That's
group.
right. First Tuesday of the month, we have that show.
She's wonderful. And she's going to talk about long-term care insurance. Is it worth it? The pros and the cons. And she's also going to talk about some Medicare Advantage plans that dropped you, I guess, and didn't tell a lot of people. So she's going to fill you in on that information. And then at 11 o'clock to noon, the hidden cost of aging, important conversations you need to have about care and housing expenses. Ray Erkley is going to come with Edward Jones. And then you're going to get a complimentary lunch from Cafe Roma. I think it's chicken pomodoro and penne and brownies. And,
wow. Sounds fancy.
It's always good stuff, and it costs you nothing as a senior. So if you want to come, Thursday, February 20th, 10 o'clock till about 12:30, call Elgin Township, 847-741-2045. The girls there will take the reservations for the Triad event.
847-741-2045 for the Elgin Township.
Yep. And again, you get all this information, like this flyer for the Triad. You get the dementia the tour, that virtual tour. You get the memory cafe reminders. You get all that if you're on my email list. All them flyers are there for you. So I'm going to save what I have left if we have time at the end.
Okay.
Because I want to introduce my guest, Kevin Hall. He is with Amada, A-M-A-D-A, Amada Senior Care in Elgin. Kevin is part of Elgin Township Triad now. He's on our group, and he's also a member of Dementia Friendly Elgin as well. He's our treasurer. So when I first met Kevin quite a few months ago, I didn't hear of Amada, and I've been around a long time, Mark.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're where? And I go, well, my God, I got to get him on here so he can talk about what Amada does and where he's located and how do you start. Here you are, you're looking for a little help in the home. Maybe you have someone with dementia and you're like, yeah, I just need a little help. I got to get out of the house. I got to go grocery shopping. I got to go to a doctor's. I need somebody to stay with my person, or for myself, my kids want me to have somebody help me go grocery shopping, whatever. So Kevin Hall, tell us about yourself. Where you been? How'd you get involved?
Okay.
Yeah, you're from Elgin, all that good stuff.
All that good stuff. Okay, so first and foremost, good morning, Elgin. Thank you, Sherry.
Yeah.
I appreciate you both having me here. Let's see. So where are we at? Let's start there.
Yeah,
right?
where are you?
And we'll get to some of the questions you.
Okay.
So we are right here in the community. We're at 75 Market Street, which is right behind Jewel High School on Larkin.
Okay.
Right. So there's a 2-story professional building with the tile shingles or the tile roof. We're in Suite 5 in that building.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. So going back, so where we come from, where we start. So let's make it simple. Let's go 2 stories. I'll start with Amada's story, where
Okay.
Amada came from. So Amada's been around since 2007.
Okay.
First started out west. I won't get the states because I don't want to lose the audience, but I'll
Okay.
say this. That one of the founders, a gentleman named Tafa Jefferson. Tafa played for the Bears. We were just talking about the Bears. He was an offensive tackle.
Really?
Yeah, crazy enough, right?
Wow.
He played.
They could use him now.
We definitely could use him. Yeah. His story ends as an offensive tackle. He actually had a bad shoulder and a bad ankle, but he played behind Big Cat Williams. So he would tell you himself he didn't get on the field a lot. Now, the reason I share Tafa's story is this. Tafa's mother was a caregiver his entire upbringing.
Okay.
Now, that's a key part to this story, and I'll come back to it momentarily. So Tafa played his 8-9-year career with the Bears. When he retired, he moved back out west, right, and gets his CNA license. Why do I say that? Because, guys, this space it's very critical. We're taking and providing care for your loved ones, right? So you want to work with people who choose to be in this space.
Right.
Tafa, as a well-to-do man at that point, chose to get his CNA license, and after about a year as a CNA, Tafa started Amada Senior Care.
Wow.
Fast forward all these years later, here we are in 2025. Good morning, everyone. And Tafa, Amada Senior Care, has over 200 locations across the U.S. We have 10 here in the state of Illinois. Amada Elgin, we started our journey in November of 2022.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 years ago.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah. So I'll pause, right, because I can be verbose, and I'm very passionate about this topic. Let's see. So another question you shared is, okay, so if I am at home right now, listening to our conversation, and if I have some concerns, thoughts, or need some additional support, what do we do?
Yeah. Who do we call? How do we know who to call? How do we know who to trust?
That's
right. You're coming in my house.
This is true.
Right.
This is true. So really critical pieces there. So if you want to, or if you chose to call Amada, we're, again, right here in the community. You would call us at 630-948-4838. But more specifically, more importantly, to the questions you asked, you want to engage a caregiver or a caregiving agency. I won't be even partial to just Amada. That you can have build a relationship with. Why? Because of that trust factor. We were just talking a few moments ago about the fact that, well, what happens like on a morning like this? Thankfully, no snow,
right?
But it's really, really cold. And let's say your care provider, your caregiver, is calling you right now saying, hey, it's cold. I'm not going to be able to make it. Now what happens, right?
So you have a doctor's appointment that you have to go to.
Correct.
And now you have no caregiver.
Right. And now you're sitting there like, what do I do? Because I need to get to that appointment. Well, if you were working with us, what we do in that situation, if your caregiver is not available, or if they call in to us saying they're not going to make it in, we have, as I just shared with you, we have floats. So we have hired help that are waiting for those situations so that we don't leave families high and dry. They can still get to their appointments. And more specifically, we can still provide quality care for the loved one.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I need to have some help in the home to help my spouse. Okay, so I call you.
Yep.
What do you do? Do you come out and interview us, or what, how does this work?
Yes, I send in, we send in some, no, let me stop. I don't want to tease. But to your point, yes. So what we will do, you call us and say, I need help. First thing we're going to do is ask you a battery of questions over the phone to get a little bit more details about your situation, your unique details. From there, after we get those details, and if it's a pleasant conversation for you as it is for us, we're going to ask for an opportunity to come into the home to meet you. Why? We want to build a bridge immediately with you as an individual. You as the individual, be you the loved one or you the adult child, because we want you to be very comfortable. Why is that? Because as you move down this process, let's make the assumption you've now selected a caregiving company, and caregiver number one comes into your home, provides phenomenal care, but you don't make a connection. You just didn't like the individual. We have that bridge in place. You built that relationship with us initially, so you are not in a situation where you are now in a confrontation. Pick up the phone and say, hey, Kevin, hey, Amada, caregiver number one was phenomenal, but we just didn't connect. What we'll do is we'll reassign that caregiver, and we'll assign a caregiver or have another caregiver come into your home.
Because you and I did talk about that, because I said maybe language is sometimes a barrier.
It can be for some.
If they can't understand the
Yes.
caregiver, it's frustrating, especially if they have dementia.
Yep.
The other thing is, too, I said, what if you, I'm requesting a male because my husband wants a male. Can, I think that's what we need to understand, that you are.
So great point, Sher. So you do have those options as well, right? We want to personalize the care to your individual needs, right? We're not a one-size-fits-all organization or agencies by saying, hey, I called the agency, we need care, and we're just to say, hey, how many hours you need, and we're sending someone. No, pause. We're going to take a step back because, guys, we're providing care in your home. It's equally critically as important to understand the social considerations as well as the care needs. Why? Because we don't want you feeling like a red-headed stepson in your own home, right? So we really want to understand the details of what's important to you. We build our care plan based on the goal established by either the family or be it the hospital or the skilled facility we might have met you.
Okay, so then you come in, and then first, if you happen to have long-term care insurance, some people do and don't understand it.
Yes.
Because you don't know what you've been paying for 15 years.
Yes.
And does this cover it?
Yes. Okay, great question.
Yeah.
So I will tell you, and I'm an advocate, right? So one of the things we say at a motto, we're America's trusted resources for caregiving as well as long-term care insurance claim advocacy. Why? To Sherry's point, there's a lot of seniors. I'm gonna share a scary statistic, but it's true. Let's say the reality in the country is about 20% of seniors carry long-term care insurance.
Yeah.
Here's the fact. About 90%, I'm going to say that again, about 90% of seniors never successfully engage that policy. So to Sherry's point, let's say you've been paying for a policy for 15, 20 years, right? And today I need some help because I need some care. How do I activate it? A lot of agencies will tell you we'll accept it as a form of payment because, yes, that is a way to pay for care. What we do differently for you, we will give you a free expert long-term care insurance claims policy review. What does that do for you? We do that as a compliment. We want to help you understand very clearly what you purchased, and equally as important, how to successfully activate that claim. Right? And here's the reality, folks. When you call your insurance company, be it for home care or even auto insurance, likely you're calling on an automated line. And this is not a negative shot against the insurance companies. This is just a fact. When you call the insurance company on that automated or that recorded line, they could ask you questions that could potentially disqualify your claim. So that's why we say if you have long-term care insurance, please, even if you don't choose to work with us as a caregiving company, let us do that complimentary policy review for you so that you know what you purchased and how to successfily activate it.
Yep. Yeah. What a waste if you don't.
Oh my!
When you've been paying for years and you don't know what you did.
The other side of that story, it's what and this is a shot at seniors, right? And I love my seniors, right? But we say this. Well, I've been paying for it, Kevin, for 15 years, and now I might have a need today, but I'm still thinking in the back of my head, I'm reserving it for when I need a facility.
Right.
Listen, guys.
I'll save it.
Thank you. I'm going to save it, right? I'm going to save it to the next. And what happens is tomorrow isn't promised for any of us.
Right.
You've been paying on that policy for 15, 20 years. You need the care today.
Right.
Why don't you work with someone who can help you understand how your policy works and most importantly, how to maximize it for you and restore or have benefits available for those concerns that you have as well. Yeah.
You also work with veterans, right?
Oh my gosh, yes. So thank you for that. We are a veteran company serving veterans. So as I speak to you all, my daughter is in Abilene, Texas. She is in the Air Force. She is 6 years in. She is a sergeant. Let that be what that is. But yes, we are fortunate enough to be one of the approved providers for the VA here in our area. Now, I will tell you as well, a shock. A lot of veterans don't even know, Sherry, that they qualify for benefits and that those benefits would give them free care in home. I'm going to say that again. Free care in home. Literally, look, we wouldn't be on this conversation. We wouldn't have had the day that we just had in Washington yesterday if it wasn't for your service. So at least let us serve you back and help you tap into those benefits that you deserve, right? And so yes, we definitely provide those services. Now, to Sherry's point, I'm just going to go here, right? So you take something like long-term care insurance, you take something like a VA benefit, you take something like life insurance. These are all different tools that could fund care. We call ourselves funding source experts. Why is that important to you? It's important to you because care isn't free, guys. I'll tell you, here in Elgin, here in our area, most care is going to be between $36 and $44 an hour. I'm going to slow down and say that again.
Yes.
$36 to $44 an hour. Now, I always advise seniors to the following. If you call an agency and you hear something significantly higher than 44, run.
Run.
If you call agencies and you hear something significantly less than 36, run. Now, I also want to clarify this. There is a difference. I'm a straight shooter. We love what we do, but I want to let you know there are a lot of good quality independent caregivers out here, right? There's going to be about a 50% cost difference between an independent versus an agency.
Okay.
Now, but let's understand the differences, and let's go back to
And we're going to talk about that
go ahead,
in a
please.
minute
Oh, that's
because
right.
we got to go to a commercial. See how fast it goes?
It does.
I know. We'll be back.
You're getting good
We'll
at
be
this
right
show. Well, you're a little bit ahead of the game, but we are heading to the bottom of the hour break here in just a moment. And Sherry's Senior Showcase here on this Tuesday morning. And we want to say good morning to someone who's on YouTube with us this morning. That would be our friend Kathy Bilski.
Oh, Kathy.
Kathy's viewing on Facebook.
Kathy, she comes to all our events.
I saw her note in the chat. Good morning.
Yeah, so thanks for watching, Kathy. And call us in the next half hour if you would like to talk to our guest Kevin this morning or Sherry Aschenbrenner at 847-931-1410. I'm going to keep my eye on the YouTube comments and also the Image 360 information line, 505-926-1410. It's Sherry's Senior Showcase right here on WRMN. Stay tuned.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. Now, while we relied on your ideas and resolve and counsel, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800 255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of snow showers before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 29 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1, temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is minus 8 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Sherry's Senior Showcase continues here on this Tuesday morning. WRMN, AM 1410, WRMN Radio on YouTube. And we're talking about Amada this morning. And we got trivia coming up in about 15 minutes, right, Sherry?
Yes, we do. Got a nice little prize, so stay tuned.
Yeah.
But we cut Kevin off at the bottom of the hour. So, Kev, what were you were talking about? We were talking about the long-term care and the veterans.
And the differences between an independent and and an agency.
Yes.
So we were talking about the cost difference, right? Because
Yeah.
dollars and cents matter.
Right.
So you're going to get 50% less expensive when you're engaging in an independent versus an agency. And guys, hey, for those that need that difference, I get it. But I want you to understand the difference in the why. So in an independent situation, let's say you do have a long-term care insurance. I will tell you, I've looked at a lot of long-term care policies. They will call out very clearly that you have to be working with the licensed agency, right?
Right.
And if you're not, right, they're likely not going to provide
So, like,
funding.
what you're saying, like, is I have a Polish lady that does this
that
on
I
the
love.
side.
She goes to my church.
Right,
She can be phenomenal.
Right.
Right. And no knock against her, but if you have a long-term care insurance policy, they might not recognize that care.
Because she's not licensed.
Correct.
Okay.
Correct. Now, another difference in the situation with independent, we were just talking about, let's say if I'm an independent care provider and I provide phenomenal care, and I'm sick this morning, right? The difference there is oftentimes in those independent situations, there might not be a cavalry, right,
Yep.
waiting in the office to provide some additional care.
Yeah.
And so those will be a couple differences.
The pros and cons.
Yeah, the pros and cons. And
Yeah.
again, no knock, because now I will also say this, in an agency like Amada, all of our care providers are employees, right? They're not contracted. What does that mean to you and why is that important? They're licensed, bonded, insured through Amada Senior Care, right? They've been background checked, not just in the state of Illinois, nationally. Why does that make a difference? Because again, guys, we don't want people coming into your home that we don't know or feel comfortable with. I would never put your family in a situation that I wouldn't want my family in, right? That's the same thing we commit to caregivers. I would never ask a caregiver to do something that I'm not myself comfortable with. I started this journey, Sherry, and I don't know if I shared this with you, in college, right? So in college, I used to work for, I won't say the name of the company, but I'll say this. I work with mildly severe handicapped adults, teaching them their activities of daily living. I worked in like a group home setting. So there might be 5 to 7 adults in the home. What I learned all the way back then, because I'm so old, right? I'm teasing, but I learned, right? I learned that some of the best people that you can work with, right? Like all they wanted was your undivided attention and they really wanted to grow every day. Love that. But you also saw the sad side, which is why I'm here today. Unfortunately, you saw that some folks in that situation get taken advantage of, just like our seniors. And who's advocating for them, right? So that's the reason that kind of prompted me to come here and get into this space.
So tell the people what kind of services does Amada provide?
Gotcha. So we have services that would include or impact what we call activities of daily living.
Okay.
So what are those? That's bathing, dressing, toileting, mobility, meal prep, laundry, like all these different things that it can be something that's companionship, transportation, medication reminders, light housekeeping.
Can you administer medicine?
So that's a great question.
Yeah.
In the state of Illinois, What we can do as a non-medical agency is we can assist, so be it hand over hand. There's a lot of things that we can do to assist an individual take medications, but unfortunately, it is deemed a medical procedure if I take a pill and put it into your mouth, right? So that is not something we can directly do, but there's definitely ways that we assist people taking meds every day.
Okay, so you can put it in their hand and tell them to put it in their own mouth.
I could put it in their hand. I could put it into a cup. I can even take their hand and guide their hand all the way to this point. Right?
Okay.
It's just
You can't put it in.
We just because legally, again, we like our license, guys. We want to, we want to make sure we're respectable to that.
That's interesting.
It is. It is.
What if somebody needed like a shot or something? Then they'd have to have some kind of a nurse come to the house?
Usually, so that's we work in very great partnership with folks like hospice organizations or even home health. What is home health, Kevin? Home health is physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech therapy. Usually, if I'm discharging from a hospital, let's say I do need injections as well as caregiver support, usually your discharging nurse or the social worker is going to discharge you with a home health agency.
Right.
They're going to come into the home 1 to 3 times a week to help with those needs.
Okay.
We partner very well with them to assist in the gaps where they don't provide care.
I see you do transportation. So that means that if somebody needed to go to a doctor, you would take them?
So yes, we do that. We've found that there's a need in our community for folks that need to get to
transportation
and from events.
is huge.
Yep, and we've heard horror stories. So yes, we do that, but we also have caregivers who, once we're hired and working with the family, they take folks to and from doctor's appointments. They run errands as well.
And what's kind of nice about that is they can sit with you, right?
Yes.
And wait, because if you do, and if you have to take the ride and cane, you call. You need like 24 or 48 hours notice. The bus comes get you. The bus takes you. You get done, but you might have to sit another hour until that bus comes back to get you.
Correct.
That's what it is.
That's the reality.
Yeah. So your person would take them and sit with them, and then go get the car and go bring them. Okay.
Home. Yep. And it could be one of two ways. Either we can, if you have your own vehicle, a care provider could come and drive you in your car, right? You have a vehicle that you're comfortable with. Or if you don't, we have caregivers. Clearly, they have vehicles and they can take you in their vehicle as well.
All right.
Yeah.
What about grocery shopping? They can take them to the grocery store, or maybe you don't want to go and you just give your girl a list.
So great question. Now that's a double-edged question. So I'll say this. I've had a lot of singers that say that, well, I just want you guys to come in and help me with help me get some groceries. And so how we help that process is twofold. So to simply answer your question, yes, we have caregivers who will go with an individual to the grocery store and we go through the aisles and we'll get everything you need. Or if we don't want to do that, we show seniors how to take something like an app, like a Jewel-Osco app, right? Jewel-Osco, guys, focus. But all right, that might come back up later. But we'll show you how to take an app, get everything that you need ordered on that app, so that we minimize the necessity to have you not safe going up and down the aisles.
Right.
So we'll get all that taken care of. We also minimize the need to hand funds to another individual. All that could be handled on your phone or on the care provider's phone.
You would show them how to do that online.
Show them how to do it, and then we get in the car together. Pull up to the grocery store. They bring the groceries out to us.
Yeah.
We go back to the home, get them in the house, and let's cook a meal, right? So yeah.
So they'll even cook for you.
Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
They could even make. Let's talk about that because you and I did earlier. Hours.
Yes.
Okay, so let's talk about the hours.
Okay,
Yeah.
So to that point, in Elgin, and not just Elgin, so we cover at Amada Elgin. We go from here all the way over to Rockford and so on and so forth. Now, you were asking.
I want to know, so the hours, minimum hours. A lot of times somebody, when you've called, yes, I've heard it. People will say, well, I'm going to hire this company, but they said I have to have them for 3 hours a day.
Oh.
Maybe I don't want 3 hours a day. Maybe I just want to go get to the doctor. I just need an hour, but you have to pay for 3 hours.
Gotcha. So to that end, we're one of the few agencies here in the area that we don't have minimums, right? Where we start is at the goal. What's the goal of care? And we build a plan from there. Now, I will tell you this side. I don't want to disparage any agency. I just want you guys to know the truth, right? We want to provide you clear information so you understand why people take these positions. For agencies, right, Caregivers are just like you and I, right? Particularly those of us that are still working, right? You're working, you want a full-time work.
Right, you want 40 hours.
You want
right.
40 hours if you can get it. Now, caregivers are going to prioritize the longer hour cases because they want to provide for their families. A lot of agencies make the decision or take the position of, hey, if you're not going to need care at least 3 days a week for 4 hours a day, we're not going to provide you care, right? And I understand it because cases that are less hour than that are harder to staff.
That's right.
Amada says those agencies that take that position, we get it because those are harder cases to staff, but they leave an opportunity for us to provide a need for our community. Because to your point, I might not need 3 hours of care.
Right. I know I've had a senior once where they came and he's like, I don't even know what to have them do.
Yes.
But then they're like, well, they can clean a little bit or they can cook. Well, I don't want them to do that. So then they sat, but because they have to be there for 3 hours and they're just sitting on the couch looking at their phone or watching TV because there's nothing to do.
Right. And this is where it comes back down to what we said going back to the beginning. When you're calling to engage an agency, the reason why we want to take a step slower to learn what's important to you so that we minimize that situation where the caregiver's sitting on the couch playing with their thumbs.
Right.
We've already engaged, understand the things that we can do here in the home. We built that in the care plan. So now everyone's happy.
Right. Yeah. Because you are paying, this is private pay,
Yes.
So you got to get your money's worth of when they do come, what you need done.
And we don't shy away from that, right? We make sure the caregiver understands that. It's like, listen, if I'm paying my hard-earned money, I want to make sure I'm getting the value for it, right? And so that's a two-way street.
Because even something like that, let's say there was an event at Senior Services, they're gonna have their Valentine's Day party or something, and maybe you wanted to go, and then your caregiver could but you don't drive, so maybe your caregiver could take you to that.
Yep. Yes, they can.
Okay.
You could have like in that situation, a caregiver could take you to it, join, and not only join you, heck, if you would have let them know that this is where we're going. Let's say we're going to a Halloween party. They're gonna wear a costume as well. You guys can go as like the combo. So it's a team approach, and that's the thing as well. It's like when you hire a caregiver, they'll become a part of the family relatively quickly, right? So that's why it's critically important to engage companies that's gonna take the time to get to know you. I'll tell you this: we also try to be very clear about minimizing the number of people that come to your home. We will never send a caregiver into your home that you've not met. Right? We do meet and greets. That's another one of our differences. So we would never send a caregiver into your home without that person coming through the door with someone that you've met before.
Right, I like that. And then you try to get the same caregiver, right? So when your person gets used to someone.
So as to her point, yes. Yeah. So depending on the hour of the case, right, we typically will assign 1 to 3 caregivers to a case.
Okay.
Why is that? We have your primary person because that's the person that's the primary. I think we get primary.
Right.
We have a secondary person because life happens.
Right.
We have a tertiary individual because let's say life happens to caregiver 1 and 2. Mm-hmm. We don't want to leave you in the situation that we were just discussing. I got to get to work.
Right.
You can't make it.
Right.
Don't worry. We have someone coming your way.
Right. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to take a little break here. Right. We're going to do our trivia question. And Kevin Hall, why don't you hold up and tell people what the gift is if you get the correct
answer. We just said a few minutes ago, if you were listening, we said Jewel Osco, hint, hint. There is something in my hand that I think would help us get some things at Jewel Osco. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a gift card.
$25.
$25. That give me something today.
That's right. $25 gift card if you can get the correct answer, Mark.
Get some cheap chicken?
You can.
That's on Mondays, isn't it?
Monday's cheap chicken day, yeah.
Cheap chicken day.
It is.
And a lot more.
Tomorrow, get your U coupons clipped.
We were just talking about, yes, and hold them accountable if they don't.
Yeah, I do. I spent a lot of time in the customer service line, believe me.
Make sure you pay attention to the cashier.
Yes.
When you're at the Jewel.
Yes.
But otherwise, aside from that little mishap every once in a while, Jewel's a great place.
It is.
So give us a call right now at 847-931-1410 if you want to try trivia today and win a $25 gift card at Jewel Osco. 847-931-1410. We got, it looks like maybe one line free, 3 already on the line. Taking it way back, as we often do with this trivia. This is pretty random, but I had to pick something.
Okay.
Elginite Walter Ford had this with him from 1918 to 1944 when it was removed by his wife. What was it? Was it A, shrapnel, B, a baby tooth, C, a photograph of a former girlfriend, or D, the The first dollar he ever earned.
Ooh. No idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
I'm no help here.
Me neither.
It's a total guess.
Yep.
847-931-1410. Let's just take the calls in order here instead of rolling the dice. Let's start with Westside Freddie this morning.
Okay.
Hey, Westside, how you doing?
Hey, how you guys doing
We're
today?
good.
Excellent.
Good to hear you, Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wow, man. Why me? I'm going to say 4. I think I've heard this on the 4, so, or D.
D. His wife.
Away.
His wife took the first dollar he ever earned. Man, survey says.
Oh.
All right.
It's terrible when you have to go first, isn't it?
I know.
Yeah.
We were hoping for you.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks, Westside. All right, Westside Freddie going down with our first try of the day. That brings us to Raging Richard.
Okay.
He's had success with this before.
He does. He calls every month.
Yeah. Good morning, Raging Richard.
That would be my guess.
That was your guess? Well, good thing you didn't go first.
You're wrong. You gonna try another one?
Sure.
Okay. Did she take shrapnel? That's A. B, a baby tooth, or C, a photograph of a former girlfriend from him. Raging Richard, you with us?
Shrapnel. No, not shrapnel. The picture.
A photograph of a former girlfriend, says Raging Richard. Survey says.
I was hoping to.
Wrong.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Thanks, Richard.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
All right. Next caller up is this caller. Good morning. Welcome to the show.
Morning. Mean Gene.
Mean Gene.
What's happening, buddy?
Mean Gene graduated with me, just so you know. He's my age.
Class of 82.
Class of 82.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
East Side Pride.
East Side Pride.
East Side Pride.
All right.
Well, what do you think, Mean Gene? What did you learn back in 1982?
Baby tooth.
A baby tooth, says Mean Gene. Survey says.
Every month.
Every time.
4.
Every time.
That's close.
It's like the last 3 months. We always get it's the 4th time.
Gotcha. Oh,
Man, they're tough. They're
Sorry,
tough.
Mean Gene. Thanks for trying.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thank you for calling.
Bye. All right. Well, that lands the gift in the good old hands of good old Bob, our first caller of the day.
That works.
Bob's back.
Call back again. Hey, Bob.
How about that? Even a blind squirrel will find a nut once in a while.
Yeah. Elginite Walter Ford had shrapnel with him that was going to be Raging Richard's guess.
And he switched.
Yeah. From 1918 to 1944, it was removed by his wife.
Wow.
Let's see. World War I, Ford had shrapnel lodged in his neck for nearly 30 years. His apparently persistent wife eventually removed the metal fragment with a pair of tweezers.
Wow.
The Fords lived at 616 North Porter Street.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
And Bob gets the $25 gift card to Jewel. I'll probably see you there, Bob, because I'm there every Wednesday. First day of the U coupons.
See? All right, Bob, we'll set it aside for you. Congratulations.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
Okay,
Take care.
bye.
All right, good old Bob actually called
Funny.
With a scam early in the show, so he deserved to win a Jewel card today.
Well, yeah.
He provided some information.
Outsmarted the scammer.
Yep.
Okay, so
Okay.
let's go to one more time. So Amada Senior Care is located at 75 Market Street, Suite 5 in Elgin. And what is your phone number?
630-948-4838 or 1-800-AMADA-65.
Amada 65. So when you call, do you pretty much answer?
We answer our phones 24/7, 365.
You answer your phone 24/7, 365 days a year.
I do.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
We do.
Well, that's a first.
Yeah. Crazy. I know it's crazy. It's crazy. Our office hours standard are 9 to 5, but usually if it's outside of the office hours, if I don't pick up, I'll get the message and I'll call you back.
Okay.
Yeah. And what was the phone number one more time? I'm typing it on our YouTube feed.
630.
Yes, sir.
948.
Okay.
4838.
4838.
Yes, sir.
All right. It'll be up on YouTube if you're watching the the show today.
What kind of training do your caregivers go through?
Yeah. So great question. So we have caregivers. So we have annual training. We are what they call A+ certified by the Home Care Standards Bureau. What does that mean? So we're in a licensed state, everyone. That's a good thing, right? We go one state over to like Indiana. It's not a licensure state. So that means Sherry and I, we could leave here right now, go to Indiana, say that we want to start a home care business. We could be in business.
Oh.
In the state of Illinois, there's a licensure process. So there's a standard of care. We're A+ certified by the Home Care Standard Bureau, so we will go above that standard. But to answer your question, that means there's a myriad of trainings that caregivers have to go through over the course of 12 months. So our caregivers engage in all of that. But we have caregivers that work for us that are CNAs, that are former nurses, that are current nurses, that are former doctors in other countries. I won't even get into that long story. But caregivers come from a varied background. Some of them have very designated specific medical training. Some of them don't. Here's the primary thing that makes us select a caregiver to work with our organization. You have to have the compassion and the commitment to provide care first, right? Because we can train you, right? Now, we have caregivers who doesn't have any of those designations or degrees, Sherry, but they've been providing quality care for 15, 20 years.
Yeah, because a lot might say, yeah, I've been caring for my grandparents. I've been caring for my parents for a long time.
Yes.
I like it.
But to your question more specifically, in that situation, that happens every day. Where we have to make sure we're providing training and constant training is around cognitive changes. Right. So if you are a person or have a family member that is in cognitive decline, what do you mean? There's a change to the way they use their brain. So if I have Parkinson's, if I have dementia, if I have Lewy body, if you start to see some changes, we have to make sure we're training people to understand those changes. I'll leave this one piece and then I'll stop. So stop me. One thing I hate to see when I go into a family's home, and I always try to nudge them, particularly when we're working with folks with cognition. Guys, if you have a loved one who has recently lost the ability to drive as a result of changing cognition, the last thing you want to be doing is constantly reminding that individual, well, you know you can't drive, right? Because that puts them in a position of defense, right, of disconcern.
And they feel bad enough as it is because you just took their dignity and their freedom, all that away.
Yes, I see it happen oftentimes with husbands and wives. I won't say who does it to the other more, but I'll just say.
You can't drive.
And the same thing with caregivers, though. Like, you don't argue with a person based on what they're dealing and seeing in cognition changes. Right, that only heightens their frustration. So that takes specific training. So we do provide training in those.
And you probably do the CPR. They got that has to be basic, right?
Yes, that's a prereq. Right, it's a prereq. You can't come through the door if you can't do some of those basic things. And like I say, we will actually go through the steps in the office to go skill by skill to make sure you're comfortable and confident.
You guys, you got to put some of your staff through that dementia training, the virtual tour.
I saw that. I want to go through that first. I think it would be super cool. I've not done it. I've been on. It's been crazy. Busy,
I do think that is definitely something that if you are in that business, you should do it.
Or if you have a loved one
you're living at home and taking care of your spouse,
then you'll get it right once you understand that the cross that they're bearing.
You wouldn't shoot them like the guy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Where was it?
In Lombard.
But it's hard. There's no one is going to diminish how hard it is taking care of someone at home. A caregiver is 24/7, and it never ends, and you never get a break, and you just don't understand it until you're doing it.
They must not have dementia-friendly Lombard.
They must not.
No, I don't know if they do. It's not as solid as dementia-friendly Elgin. I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, it's a really good group.
Yeah,
really good group. We're in a good city.
Yep. So, how many minutes we have?
We have about 2.5.
Then I just want to
about
touch 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And let me just remind you, too, that if you have a dog or a cat or some kind of a pet, and maybe you just went through some rehab, and you get home and you can't really take them for a walk, or you can't help them clean the litter box, or maybe they have to go to the vet or administer some kind of pet's medication, Anderson Humane can help you do that. Especially if you're in a temporary hospital stay too. Maybe you are in a rehab still. Again, Anderson Humane can try to find foster pets for your home, for your pet, so that you don't have to worry about that. So keep that in mind for Anderson Humane. Elgin Township, they're always collecting pet food. Again, for your cat and dog, for seniors who are 65 and older, if they're having trouble trying to pay for some of the food. Maybe they're getting Meals on Wheels and they're giving some of their food to the pet. Don't do that. Elgin Township's got bags of food for cats and dogs, tons of it. I was just there for Triad last Thursday, and they do have quite a bit still. So if you need it, it's there for you. If you'd like to donate it, they take it. And they take only new and unopened bags and cans of dog and cat food. So you can just drop that off over at Elgin Township, 729 South McLean Boulevard in Elgin, 8 to 4. And if you're a senior and maybe you can't get out to pick it up, they will drop it off to you. So that's even very nice.
Yeah.
Nice. And then also I told you about our Triad event in February. And then just keep in the back of your mind that we're having a really big one in March, too. We're going to have it downtown here at the center of Elgin, 100 Symphony Way. And that's going to be 9 to noon, 12:30. 9, we're having all of our Triad vendors, about 40 of them are going to have vendor tables over there. So get a lot of information. Get a little bag. You probably have a tote and fill it up with all the tchotchkes and all the info. 10 o'clock, Steve Burness from the president and CEO of Better Business Bureau is going to do a little presentation about how to report scams and how to search for what you need. You need a plumber, you need a roofer. How do you search that? And he's going to show you. And then the Elgin Police Department is going to bring their canine dog, Ace. He's a drug dog, and they're going to do a little demo. And also going to bring Chance and Charm, the therapy dogs, and then lunch. So lots to do. Just get on my list, and we'll help you. If you need Kevin, call with Amada. You got still questions about that, Mark put the phone number up on YouTube. You can always call me, too, and I can get you to Kevin as well.
All right. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you, Kevin.
Thank you for having us. Thank you as well.
Cherry Senior Showcase right here on WRMN.
Okay.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening 100 years ago today. Center Street Hill reserved for coasters. Shouts of glee were heard throughout the city today in the announcement that Center Street Hill will be ready for coasting tonight. Commissioner R.E. Hunter, Superintendent of Streets, has granted permission and has ordered Center Street from Seneca to North Street, as well as cross streets, closed from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. The hill was iced today, and according to persons in charge of the work, will be ready for the bobsleds this evening. Barricades with red lights will be placed at all cross streets, as well as printed warnings urging traffic to take other directions. Special officers will also be stationed at the cross streets in making the hills safe for coasters. The hill and cross streets will be blocked to traffic between 7 and 10 o'clock. In other news, rival stabs aged husband. James Gentili, 77, resented the attention that Phil Cinderella, 60, was paying his wife. Cinderella was a rumor in their home. Because he voiced his resentment, Cinderella stabbed him with a stiletto. Cinderella and Mrs. Gentili are being held.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, a slight chance of snow showers before 9 a.m., then sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 29 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1, temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is minus 8 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a Honey Buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during...
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org. Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town. Hey, it is Blues Day Tuesday today. As you know, we've got the blues music here on a Tuesday. It's a blues day today, too, because we've got some blue skies outside today. But blue and chilly for sure. It is dangerously cold outside today. Very, very cold. So we'll definitely talk about that here too. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN 1410 AM, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. I'm your host, Matt McNeil, all bundled up, ready to go for the day today in my turtleneck, making sure that I'm all nice and warm. I've got my hot cup of coffee ready to go, and definitely a day to not have cold drinks because it is quite chilly outside today. We hope that you are all staying nice and warm. As you know, of course, with the weather and temperatures that we are seeing today, we are in that extreme cold warning. So that extreme cold warning is in effect until noon today. So that's in effect until noon today. And we are going to be seeing it here with wind chills as low as negative 32 degrees. So negative 32 degrees here in the Kane County area. So it is definitely very cold outside today. Make sure that you are all bundled up and ready to go, and that you're all set there too, because it's very, very cold outside. We are going to be seeing the temperatures continuing to drop throughout the day. We are going to be seeing it it's going to be a high of only 2 degrees, and it's going to be a low of negative 3. So a low of negative 3 degrees. We are currently seeing right now here too, well, negative 8. It says low of negative 3, that's tonight, but today again, currently at negative 8 degrees. It's very chilly outside, so it is a very cold day outside today. We do have here also partly cloudy skies later into tonight. We are going to be seeing it again, a low of negative 3. We're going to be seeing tomorrow, though, those temperatures eventually going up. So we are going to be seeing it a high of 25 degrees. It is going to be overcast, so it's going to be overcast skies with a high of 25. We're going to be seeing it dropping down to a low of about 13 degrees as we do get into Wednesday night. So Wednesday night's going to be a low of about 13. Heading on into Thursday here. Thursday's a high of 17 degrees. We're going to be seeing intervals of clouds and sunshine dropping down to negative 1 degrees as we do get into Thursday night with clear skies. Heading on into Friday. Friday rolls around here. We do see a high of 21 degrees. Dropping down to a low of 16 degrees as we get into Friday night. And then we are going to be seeing a few afternoon clouds, mainly and sunny, though, is what we're going to be seeing here. That's going to be coming up for Friday with a high of 21 and a low of 16 degrees. And then we head on into Saturday and Sunday for the weekend here. We see a high of 37 degrees with mostly cloudy skies. And then we're going to be seeing a low of 17. And then on Sunday, with a high of 28 and a low of 17, it's going to be we're going to start to see those temperatures eventually rising a little bit more here. So that's going to be very nice. So we're looking forward to that, of course, here. Can't go wrong with that when it comes to the nicer temperatures that we are going to be seeing. So, of course, we've got that going on here today. Taking a look here, what I want to do is I want to, of course, talk a little bit here with you about planning. When it comes to planning, of course, and especially when it comes to planning for beautiful moments, celebrations, and weddings, there's so many different things, of course, that you can do. And we, of course, want you to know about how to plan and, of course, how to ensure that your planning is done correctly. Today, we have a very special treat for all our listeners who love celebrations, beautiful moments, and of course, the magic of weddings and events. Joining us today is Nikki Rogers, a talented and passionate wedding and event planner today, who has dedicated her career to making dreams come true. With her incredible creativity, attention to detail, and commitment to creating unforgettable experiences, Nikki has become a go-to expert in turning life's special moments into cherished memories. So let's give a warm welcome to Nikki Rogers today of the Serendipity Collective. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. I'm so glad you were able to come in, and I know it's so cold outside.
That's okay.
But I really appreciate you coming in today and talking with us a bit about the Serendipity Collective. People have been hearing the ads. We've been getting a lot of great comments as well, too. So we're looking forward to having you on the airwaves today, talking with us.
Definitely. Well, thank you so much for having us. I really appreciate it. These are falling off. But yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. Thank you guys so very much for having me.
So tell us a little bit about So you are the owner of Serendipity Collective.
Yes, I'm the owner and lead planner of the Serendipity Collective. We reopened the company after COVID and everything just a couple years ago in 2023. And it's been great since then. You know, we are booking up quite a bit. We take a limited amount of events every year, which, you know, just keeps us focused on our clients first and truly making sure that they have the best day that they can.
Absolutely. So what kind of inspired you to create the Serendipity Collective? What was something that in your life really sparked interest and said, you know what, this is something I want to do?
So I've always had a very type A, if you will, personality, very into planning, making sure that everything goes as it should, you know, according to a schedule, according to a plan, and just making sure that, you know, at the end of the day, whatever needed to be done was done. That, along with a lot of creativity as a child and everything, really did kind of spark an interest in the wedding industry. And back in 2003, actually, in Florida, I started wedding and event planning with the Boca Resort, which is a big pink hotel in Florida, South Florida.
Oh, fun.
They have their own event planning division, so I kind of learned everything hands-on there. You know, 2003 was a long time ago. But I do think with this kind of an industry, you know, you don't need to go to school to be a wedding professional, whether it's photography, DJ, videographer, planner. So I do believe in education quite a bit. And there are a lot of different places to get educated. You really want to do your homework with people. You know, anyone could wake up and say, I'm going to start planning weddings today, or I'm going to buy a, you know, good laptop and be a DJ now. Right. So you always want to make sure that you get someone who has their education under control as well. And I actually hold 10 industry certifications as of right now.
Awesome. Oh, wow. So you have quite the experience for sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Experience in the education side. We do take it pretty seriously within the Serendipity to make sure that we have, you know, the best event for every single one of our clients, like I said.
Now, the thing I really like about this too, and I'm going to show this on the screen for people who are watching on YouTube, is your website. Your website is absolutely beautifully designed. It engulfs so much grace and elegance. Was this a style that you had put together? Was it kind of the help of others? How was that?
It was me. Yep. Yeah. You know, we are truly a small business. It's myself, and then I have two day of assistants who work alongside me for the day. Depending on the size of the event, we'll have at least 2 people on site at all times. But behind the scenes, it is, you know, me mostly. And I get some help as well on occasion, you know, but we don't have anyone, we're not outsourcing it. You know, we keep it all locally as much as we can.
So when you are in the process of hiring, you of course do you look for key skills and what people are able to do when it comes to wedding planning, or can it also be like a learning process as well?
I do both, to be honest with you, because that's kind of how I learned. I learned, like I mentioned, hands-on, kind of as that learning experience. So truthfully, I do a little bit of both. While experience is great, the 2 ladies who work alongside me now, I have actually personally trained. Neither one of them had a lot of event experience per se before, but they've gone through some of the education, you know, that we do as well, you know, with our certifications and that. And they're not by us, they are the CWP Society that we do our certifications and that through. But, you know, most of theirs has been hands-on and education as well, learning with me, which is good. You know, sometimes you pick up habits that might not be ideal, like we can with any industry.
Yep. So talking a little bit about experience for clients, how do you try to create a very warm and welcoming feeling and sort of simple sailing when it comes to planning for weddings and events? Because it can be kind of stressful for those who are trying to plan and you feel overwhelmed. You're like, oh my goodness, I need to make sure that these bouquet of flowers are here and that the orders are all set and ready to go. How do you ensure that people feel comfortable and feeling like, okay, they've got this under control, they're here to help out, and I can definitely kind of take a step back and relax and know that this is under control?
Yeah. A lot of the materials that we offer are all, you know, done by us and that. However, everything is customized from the very beginning. The first time you reach out to us, you're going to see your names on everything. I just feel like that personal touch is really lacking nowadays. So we do try to infuse that as much as we can, just keeping it about the couple, you know. We do extensive timelines. Our timelines on average are about 12 pages long.
Oh, wow.
They can be broken out by vendor, of course. We have some amazing software that we work with, but they're very detailed, and they're detailed so that you can kind of relinquish that and alleviate some of that stress that you might be feeling. Depending on the packages that they book with us, we have several tiers, several packages. We can help them with every single thing, every single meeting, all the way through the day of course, or we can kind of be a little more hands-off, just working in the background on some things until a couple months before, and then touch base with all the vendors and start building that timeline. A lot of the other software that we work with really does help with that peace of mind factor. We have everything from floor planning systems that can color code how many guests at each table are having different meals, all the way through a 3D floor planning system that we do offer to a lot of our clients as well.
That's really cool. That was going to be my next question about, of course, as we see technology growing, how you're integrating that into your business, and you just told me there. So that's really, really cool. And I think it's also cool to, with the growth of technology, see how other people react to it as well. Like, oh, it wasn't that easy back in, 20 years ago. It's gotten like, wow.
It definitely wasn't. I remember the days of putting floor plans. I still have it. I should frame it. It's a little nostalgic now, but there's a little green, and anyone who's ever planned an event, to this degree would know, there was a little green template where it would have some circles on it to represent sizing. And you used to have to draw the space out and lay out where you wanted the tables to make sure they'd fit properly. But nowadays it's so much easier with, technology and the, AI infused a little bit here and there. And in some of those 3D floor plans we have, they can replicate the space exactly. And it's actually pretty incredible.
That is really, really cool. Now, when it comes to that too, of course, we're going to talk a little bit about trends in weddings and events. So have you noticed any recent trends in weddings or events that have influenced how you host or design them? So do you get inspiration from others too, in a way, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes really what we focus on is the client, right? Our couple. They're ultimately what's most important, because the trends are going to come and go. Not everyone's looking for something trendy. If they are, then let's have fun with it, right? But if they're not, if they're looking for something a little more classic or a little more elegant or upscale, or even just a fun, barn wedding, we really focus on hearing what they want in all of our meetings and making sure that it stays true to them, about them, keeping their relationship first and foremost, and really keep that very present in the day versus, ooh, this is on trend. We should do this. This will look good on my social media later. I never, ever, try to influence a client in that way, or even think about our, posts and things. Those are all things that come later if everyone agrees upon it. But truly, we want to keep it about them. And making sure that, in 20 years, in 30 years, when they look back at these photos, they're not like, oh, what did I do? Zebra was in that year, huh? Or like, the 80s. We all know those big puffy sleeves or the hats and things.
Yeah, exactly. So you want to ensure that, of course, they can look back and say, wow, I made definitely a great decision with that.
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Whatever that decision is, if it is hot pink and zebra, let's do it.
Now, I have to ask, too, what advice would you give to couples planning their wedding, especially when it comes to choosing a venue like yours? What would some advice be?
Yeah, so we're not really a venue. We are just the planner.
Okay.
So we can actually go to any venue, which is nice. A lot of the venues will have a venue coordinator. And there is actually a pretty big difference between the venue coordinator and what we do, which is actually pretty cool. So our venue coordinators, in most cases, will be helping run the day behind the scenes within the venue. So they'll be checking on restrooms, making sure the staff is where they're supposed to be, pouring the champagne toast when the timeline says to do so. They're going to be communicating with the chef that everything is, in fact, going on time. Whereas your planner is a separate entity and still very much required for weddings nowadays. It's no longer a luxury vendor, if you will. We're with you from the start, usually through the day. Our timelines, as I mentioned how extensive they are, they'll start as early as 5 or 6 in the morning sometimes, if that's when you're getting up for hair and makeup. We're going to list out everything on there. So we're checking in on you. We're making sure you guys are ready to go to the ceremony location, ready to go to the reception location, lined up for processional and recessional and everything, making sure that everything is being done how you wanted it to be. Because when you had a clear mind, not exactly, you have a clear mind the day of, but you got a lot going on, a lot of emotion, a lot of thoughts, a lot of excitement with your fiance and your now, partner, with your family, your friends, and you're just soaking in all those moments. We want to make sure that you're able to do that, So we're running behind the scenes, making sure that your vendors are setting up where you want them to, making sure your centerpieces have arrived and are on the table how you envisioned, your cake is done, all of that. So we go a step further than your venue coordinator. If your bustle breaks, 9 times out of 10, your venue coordinator may not be as experienced with putting a bustle up if you have a long train on a dress, perhaps. We can fix just about anything. We bring an emergency day kit that has so many things in it.
Oh, wow. So, yeah, very prepared. That's
Yes.
good. Ensuring that that quality there is really, really cool. So, of course, we've been talking about all of the greatness that you have to offer here. Tell us a little bit about some of the services that you have to offer as well, too, for people who might be interested, whether it's a package that has to do with full service planning or a month of coordination with design services. Tell us a little bit about some of those that you have.
So one of the certifications, a couple of the certifications I have, I'm actually a master certified wedding and event planner, a certified educator within the wedding community. So I actually help educate other planners on various things as well, and a design certification, as well as many others, as I've mentioned. So we take those into account with our packages. What that means to us, for our packaging, and that is we can do everything from help you find your venue. If you just got engaged and you're not even sure where to look, you don't always want to go Googling venues near me. You don't know what you're walking into at that point. So if someone wants to go ahead and hire us for our venue selection package, which is not on the website, but that's okay. They can get our venue selection package. That's a great one because it really kind of kicks off, we'll narrow down, we'll have a meeting with them and really kind of narrow down what their vibe is, what their style is, time of year, what's important to them, and their budget. And we're going to, put together a listing for a curated list just for them. And it's going to be completely custom to exactly what they're looking for. We even go on the tours with them at that point.
Oh, wow.
We'll send them about 8 to 15 or so options. They narrow it down to about 4, and we'll go with them for all those tours. That way the venue knows that, they're serious about things and they know, what they can and can't get away with sometimes.
I think what's also great too is, like you said, you go on the journey with them, so you create that relationship with them as well, which I think is important when you have a service like this.
Yeah.
To create that relationships for that, it's that great connection that we can have. So.
Those social events, 100% agree. Social events are all emotion. And getting back to some of the packages, we do have a full service and a full service with design where you get, over 30 meetings with us. And then we have, our month of, which is also called day of or event management. There's a lot of different names for that particular style of planning. But that starts a couple months out. And, that's where we really hit the ground running with all the foundation that you've put in already. I usually don't recommend anyone wait that long to get a planner. It's never too late until after the wedding, but I think, the planners will book up. We're already about halfway filled for this year and starting to book into next year.
Wow.
So, anyone who is interested, I highly encourage, especially if you're looking at a planner, always look for one pretty early on. Planners, venues, catering, that all kind of goes hand in hand nowadays. And we can really kind of help, again, curate those lists of vendors for you. Even if you go with a month of package, we still provide you a list of our approved vendors because we know that they're going to be, amazing vendors. They're going to do a good job. They're not going to not show up or rip anybody off or give them a bad experience. These are vendors that we trust with every event that we do.
Right. And knowing that also, you put your trust in them, and then it also in return for the clients, knowing that you can trust them, it creates trust all around.
Yes.
As well too. So.
And it's just a great team aspect overall. You know that your vendors are communicating. They've worked events together. They're all going to jive well, as opposed to just meeting each other for the first time that night, which also works as long as, again, you have a sound foundation with a good planner and a good system in place. I mean, we've done plenty of those events too,
Very cool.
Yeah.
We still have a couple minutes left. I do want to talk a bit about your upcoming wedding expos.
Yes.
So we'll start with the first one coming up February 23rd.
Yes, so that is the 11th is in the Air Wedding Expo. That both expos are free entry. We highly encourage all couples, family members, bring the whole entourage. Come have a good time. There's going to be food, drinks available. There's going to be vendors of all kinds there. We've got everything from, I think, a coffee cart and invitations and stationery, all the way through jewelry, dresses, tuxes, DJs, photographers, videographers, planners, and everybody in between. It's kind of going to be a one-stop shop. It is located at 1100 Events, which is in Schaumburg. I believe it's 1100 American Lane is their address, if I remember correctly, in Schaumburg. But they're a wonderful new venue. They actually just opened up late last year. Awesome. So we did a styled shoot for them, which was a lot of fun to kind of, be the first one in there to put something together in that space. But the expo is going to be a great time, truly. Lots of vendors, all willing to help you. And it's a smaller scale expo. It's not going to be one where you've got 100+ vendors. We're keeping it smaller on purpose. We want you to be able to make those connections with the vendors that you do still need to book for your upcoming event and wedding.
Absolutely. And then the second one is called Lucky in Love Wedding Expo. That's coming up in March.
Yeah, so that one is March 16th, right around Valentine's Day. And that one is going to be at Camp Big Timber in Elgin.
Nice.
Don't know their address off the top of my head. It's a
long one,
tricky.
37W 955.
There you go. Yep, Big Timber Road. Right over by Timber Trails, I believe, is the little neighborhood over there. But yeah, same idea, very different vendors though. It's really cool. We've got some photo booth companies and a lot of the same, not the same people necessarily, but a lot of vendors as far as photographers, videographers, planning, stationery, invitations. We've just got a really cool difference of vendors in them, I would say, from what we've seen. Like there's, going to be about 30 to 40 vendors, I'd say probably maximum. But it's really going to be curated more for what people need. There's a few that we're still looking to fill some gaps on, but I know that we'll have them by then.
Absolutely. So before we let you go, I want to say thank you so much for joining us today, live on the air, beating the cold and coming in to talk about the Serendipity Collective. Tell us how people can find more information.
Of course. Our website is www.theserendipitycollectivellc.com. You can go on there and learn a lot more about us, about our staff. You can look at some of our galleries, and get more information on there, as well as contact us on our Contact Us page. Those are just some recent events in that. Yeah. Otherwise, we're on Facebook, Instagram, pretty much everywhere at the Serendipity Collective Shy.
Awesome. Nikki, thank you so much for coming in today. I'm looking forward to this. This will be up on YouTube, so I'll make sure to share the link and also give you a personal copy as well. And I greatly appreciate you coming in today.
Of course. Thank you so much for your time, and thank you for having us. It was a pleasure.
Absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. And while we relied on your ideas and resolve and counsel, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 1. It feels like minus 27 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. It feels like minus 19. Currently, it is minus 7 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Happy Blues Day Tuesday. It's a relaxing day today. Very chilly outside, though, too. Very cold. If you don't have to go outside, don't. Very cold. Very cold. I want to thank you again to Nikki Rogers, who is the owner of Serendipity Collectives, for stopping by today, beating the cold, and coming in to talk with us about the Serendipity Collective and what they have to offer when it comes to services, testimonials, and more when it comes to wedding expos. They want to make sure that, of course, that they're here to make your wedding dreams come true and to make it, have easy sailing, as I've been saying a lot, smooth sailing when it comes to that too. So they believe in the power of love, joy, and beautiful celebrations. And the term serendipity is a noun. It's the gift of finding valuable or incredible things not looked for. So, meeting someone special in the most unexpected circumstances as well too. So if you want to check out more information, please feel free to visit their website. The Serendipity Collective LLC.com is the website to go to. That's the Serendipity LLC.com. So, and again, beautifully designed website, all from Nikki herself. Very, very cool. And I just love it. If you're watching on YouTube, you can see some of the pictures here too. They've got some of those gold rimmed plates. They've got the silverware too. It looks like it's gold plated. Absolutely fantastic. I love that. All the elegant, fancy things like that looks absolutely phenomenal. So, and if you do want to check out their services, they do offer, of course, different packages. Some of these, I love the names of these packages too. Something blue package, something borrowed package, something new, something old, and even some customizations as well too. I think that that's really cool. So if you go onto the website, you'll be able to find that. I'll give you an example here. Their Something Blue package is perfect for the busy couples on the go. If you want to try out the Something Borrowed package, if you're stressed by the thought of organizing and choosing vendors, this will definitely help out. Perfect for the busy couples who want that extra help. If you want something old as well too, giving you kind of that daydream of the honeymoon as well too, having everything booked and ready to go. So they've got all of those different packages available for you to check out. And again, that's on their website, the Serendipity Collective LLC.com. They are open Monday through Friday in their office from 8 a.m. until 4 p.m. and they're open evenings and weekends based on events. Located in Hampshire, Illinois. You can also email them and call them. Their number to dial is 847-749-7848. Or info at the Serendipity Collective LLC.com is their contact information. So again, they work with any couples that can that do want, of course, planning and of course services. You can check out their gallery as well too. They've got some beautiful pictures on there, of course, on the different weddings that were planned through the Serendipity Collective. For the wedding expos, again, you can check those out as well, which we did talk about at the later part of the interview. You can find that under Wedding Expos-RSVPs. So they're wedding expos that will be attending. You can join them. It's for free. Again, Love is in the Air Wedding Expo on February 23rd. Lucky in Love Wedding Expo, that is March 16th. I think that that's great too. Of course, you've got those wonderful names. Love is in the Air, of course. You think of course, February, Valentine's Day, season of love, the month of love. And then we've got, of course, in March, of course, we think of like St. Patrick's Day and being lucky. So you've got Lucky in Love Wedding Expo. So very, very cool. If you do want to check out more information, you can feel free to do so. Check out the website, the Serendipity Collective LLC.com is where you can find them. You can also find them on Instagram and also on Facebook. So they do have that information also posted at the bottom of their page. So you can feel free to check that out, view all of that. Very good things to check out here. So that's on their Facebook page. They do post pretty regularly on there as well. And they recently, just about 38 minutes ago, posted about Love is in the Air Wedding Expo with the amazing vendors there too. And again, you can also find them on Instagram as well. They also do post on there. So thank you again, Nikki, for coming in today. Greatly appreciate that a lot. And we'll continue to promote as well too. Thank you so much again. And again, folks, if you want to rewatch the video, you can find it later posted onto youtube.com at WRMN Radio. We'll make sure to get that out there on the airways for you to be able to rewatch the video. Don't forget, of course, please subscribe to our channel, WRMN 1410 Radio on YouTube. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click the notification bell, like the video. You can keep up to date in the loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. And also be a part of the conversation by commenting live on youtube.com at WRMN Radio. Feel free to comment to us, send us a message. Don't forget also, too, you can text us. We do have our Image 360 info number, our text number at 505-926-1410, brought to you by Image 360 in South Elgin. You can text us any time of the day. The same applies for, of course, if you are looking to text us your Tradio announcements. I announced this yesterday too. Please send pictures. If you have pictures of your items during Tradio. Tradio usually begins around 12:30, 12:34 is our official Tradio segment. That's when you can call into the show. But you can message us any time of the day saying, hey, I've got a Tradio announcement here. You can send it through the text line. And don't forget also, too, want to start to promote this more, too. If you want to send pictures of your items, you can send them through the text line. Say, hey, please share this with us during the Tradio segment, and we will make sure to do so. We'll pop it up on the screen for people who are watching on YouTube. And as we are streaming, you'll be able to see those pictures, which is great. That's great. You can visually see it. Of course, we can talk about, the different items and describe it to you best, but having those pictures to visually see it is also a great way maybe to try to get people to, get in on what you have to offer too, whether it's buying, selling, trading, and or also announcing. Don't forget, you can check out our website, WRMN1410.com. That's where you can watch us live on YouTube. It's the main center screen piece, of course, that we have on our website. You can also go to click here to listen live. You can directly listen to us live through there. We also do have the app. It's for free to download. You can download our WRMN app available on the App Store. And then we also do have it available. This is the online Radio Box radio player. So we don't own the app, but it is a great app to use where you can look up all different types of radio stations, including WRMN. And also what's really cool, they've got that alarm clock feature. So if you want to set your alarm every morning to start playing WRMN at a certain time, you can do that. And that information is all found under the nice little icon links that you can find at the center bottom of the page on our website, WRMN1410.com. Don't forget, you can also, check us out on Facebook. Facebook.com at WRMN1410 Radio. I did post about the upcoming events, which are now today. There was an interview that we did have to reschedule due to the cold. That is for the Geneva Restaurant Week. So they were planning on coming in today at 11 o'clock. However, due to the cold, they reached out to me and said, could we reschedule? And I said that is totally fine. I gave the option also to Nikki, and she said, no, that's fine. I still want to come in. And so she did. So coming up tomorrow is when we're going to be having the double interviews. So tomorrow we're going to be having Geneva Restaurant Week interview with Johanna Patterson, who is the communications director. She's going to be coming in at 12 o'clock tomorrow. The weather's supposed to be a little bit nicer. It's not going to be as chilly out. And then also at the 11 o'clock hour tomorrow, we're going to be having General Manager Brian Kopech of Santa's Village coming in to talk about the return of the Polar Dome ice rink. So we'll definitely go through that tomorrow. So tomorrow will be the double interview day as rescheduled. And then we also do have some other great interviews that will be coming up into the following week as well too. I am going to give you just a little sneak peek right now for those of you who are tuning in. Coming up next Tuesday, we're going to be having Senior Director of Marketing coming in to talk about that. Senior Director of Marketing of Chicago Auto Show coming in through the Zoom. So we're going to have him on the Zoom to talk about all things happening for the Chicago Auto Show this year. So I'm giving you a little sneak peek. That'll be coming up next Tuesday here. So stay tuned for that. Just giving you a little sneak peek a week from today. The time is 10:44. We are going to take a quick time out. When I come back, what we'll do is we'll read through the local news, telling you what's happening in the area, local news-wise, and we'll go from there. Stay tuned. You've been listening to WRMN AM 1410, taking you out to lunch, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. There's a little bit of a minute of some blues music here to relax to on a Blues Day, Tuesday. On a cold day today, too. So hopefully if you don't have to go outside today, keep it nice and warm. Keep nice and warm for sure. Again, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410. Again, you can find us on Facebook.com at WRMN Radio. So that's Facebook.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to, of course, like us, you can. And you can also find us on YouTube.com at WRMN Radio as well, too. So again, like we've been saying here, it is very cold outside today. We are in that extreme cold weather warning in effect until noon today. Again, it's going to be mainly cold throughout the day here, though. So just to prepare for that, just like to throw that out there for you so that you know. Now, I do want to go through, like I always like to do here, too. I do like to go through a nice inspirational story. So let's take a look here and see what we've got here. Pardon me for, let's see some new ones here that have recently been posted onto sunnyskies.com to kind of start the hour here, or continue on the hour, not really start the hour, but continue on the hour with some good ones. There's a couple small ones here that I'll read to you, and then we'll go through, kind of go into a little bit more of some of the local news. We'll go through that, and we'll touch base there too. So this is a nice inspirational story that was posted today by an anonymous user, and it's titled, quote, "The Kindness of a Stranger's Finger in the Parking Lot." Okay. So let's take a listen to this. There is a hospital parking lot that is always full. They do have a parking garage, but it is super cold today. I feel ya. It's super cold today. And this person says here, quote, "I was just waiting for my husband to pick up his prescription. Should have been a circle in the parking lot thing, but it wasn't. Anyway, a random dude with his hands full on a Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A, it says, pointed down a row that had an open spot. This had never happened to me before, and now I can't wait to pay it forward with this idea." So very nice. Yeah, someone reached out and said, hey, there's a spot over there. They noticed that this person was kind of in a little bit of a pickle, like, okay, there's no parking here. And they took the time to point and say, hey, there's a parking spot right over there. So nice little act of kindness as well, too. And also recognizing that a person was in need and going out of your way and helping them out. Another interesting story here was a nice little kind of nostalgic story here that was written yesterday by an anonymous user saying, quote, this was over 45 years ago, but it's still with me. These stories like this, definitely, when they stick with you, they stick with you. So this is kind of it's kind of a little bit of a sad story, but it's definitely one that is, there's goodness that comes out of it. So this person wrote that she was fleeing from her abusive husband. My son was 2, and this was at the time 45 years ago. I was 23, and we left without much money in my pocket. The rest was in our bus tickets. Halfway through the trip, which was North Carolina, I do believe North Carolina to Oregon. Carolina to Oregon. Wow, that's a long trip. We stopped for a couple hours in Grand Junction, Colorado, at a tiny station with a tiny diner at night. I didn't have my glasses. Husband had destroyed them, so I meant to go far. That meant going far into the restaurant to see the menu. I figured out what it said, counted what I had, and told my son I couldn't afford it. Then I needed to get him some crackers from the vending machine. Halfway towards the outer door, the owner of the diner's wife stopped me. I didn't speak Spanish. She didn't speak English, but everyone knows the hand signs of come with me. She sat us at a table. I was confused and tried to explain. Her husband then sent burgers and waters in front of us. I was still trying to explain that I couldn't pay. He patted my shoulder, then saying, "Is good, you eat," he said. He gestured to my son, me, and the burgers, saying, quote, "You eat." Of course, I cried. His wife also patted my shoulder and gave me a bunch of napkins. We ate what we could. The owner boxed the rest of us so we could take it with us. One of the kindest memories I have my whole terrifying 4-day trip. So it's kind of a sad story, but something very good that came out of it, at least within that moment. A generosity of those diner orders back in Little Colorado, little diner there that happened 45 years ago. So you can find more inspirational stories, fun and amazing stories, and all good news here on sunnyskies.com. Taking a look at some more of the local news side of things here, too. This was recently posted today onto foxvalleymagazine.com in regards to a St. Charles police that is seeking suspect in armed robbery of a convenience store. So St. Charles police are seeking a suspect in the armed robbery of a convenience store Sunday evening. This happened at approximately 8 o'clock p.m. Sunday. Officers responded to the St. Charles Mini Mart, which is located at 710 South 3rd Street, for the report of an armed robbery which had just occurred. Employees reported that a person had entered the business, engaged them at the counter, and began to make a purchase. While an employee began to ring up the sale, the person produced a handgun and demanded money from the register. An undisclosed amount of money was put in the person's backpack, and the person then left the store. The person was last seen on foot heading north or northwest of the store. No one was injured during the incident. The Kane County Sheriff's Office assisted with a K-9 track for the scene, but no offender was located. So anyone with information about this crime is asked to contact the St. Charles Police Department at 630-377-4435. There is also a drug and crime tip line that you can also text. That is 866-378-4267. Or also online as well too. So you can go online. There's a link to the website there too. That's under the St. Charles government website that you can find there. That is stcharlesil.gov is where you can find that information. If you want to report a drug or crime tip, is where you can find that information posted. So that was recently, of course, through the news section on foxvalleymagazine.com. That was on the news section. Some other things here as well. Now, this is something that was passed by Illinois legislator, has passed HB 4439, which says that soybeans are the state's official bean. That's Kane County Fields part of the harvest. So the Illinois legislator had passed this designating the soybean as Illinois' official state bean. So now soybeans are the official state bean of Illinois that we all that we live in. Most of us that listen to us. I mean, we've got, of course, Jerica from Australia. We've got some other folks out there too in different states. But for those that live in Illinois, now the official state bean is soybean. As the nation's top soybean producer, Illinois cultivates over 10 million acres annually, accounting for 16% of the U.S. soybean production and supporting 43,000 farmers statewide. Kane County contributes to the success with 192 farm producing 57,349 acres of soybean and yielding over 3.5 million bushels annually. And that's according to the 2022 Census of Agriculture. An Illinois Soybean Association spokesperson praised the measure for helping to raise awareness of the importance of soybeans to Illinois' economy and agricultural sector. Now it heads to Governor J.B. Pritzker's desk for final approval. That is the HB 4439. So there you go. We are now the official state of soybeans. Soybeans. Right? Do I like soybeans? I'll eat them in a soup. So that was posted by Kane County Connects. That's Kane County Connects there. So let's take a look here. We've got the time approaching here, the 11 o'clock hour. When we come back, we'll talk more about what's happening in the area here, too, what we can celebrate today, and more. You're listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. Don't forget, subscribe to our YouTube channel. Keep up to date and in the loop with what's happening here in the area. Don't forget also, it's a very cold day outside today, so make sure you are all bundled up and ready to go for the day. We're getting closer into the afternoon. We still have an hour of the morning here as we approach the 11 o'clock hour. So stay tuned for more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We'll be back.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face, never let them have too much screen time, and never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed, never ever become a minivan mom, and you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin. The deputy witnessing Taekwaz Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy, who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. Now, while we relied on your ideas and resolve on council, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 1. It feels like minus 27 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1, temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. It feels like minus 19. Currently, it is minus 7 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples home and office hot deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples home and office hot deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print.
Does your car need a shine? At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they make it quick, easy, and spotless every time. And they're open 24/7 for your convenience. Right now, get a free car wash just for joining their text club. Text BRITT to 30400 and enjoy a free car wash. Visit Britain's Touchless Car Wash at 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin or at 555 Willow in West Dundee. Britain's, caring for your car while caring for our community.
The new year means new health goals, not just for your body, but your finances too. Your personal info is in so many places that are outside of your control. It only takes one mistake, and not even your mistake, to expose you to identity theft and lost funds. If your identity's stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back, and resolve to make identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with promo code CLAY. Terms apply.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Hey, we're broadcasting live here from very chilly downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. It's our pleasure to help to serve the community, be the voice of the valley, and the talk of the town. We hope you are enjoying your morning so far here. We're in the 11 o'clock hour, so it's still technically the morning. We got an hour or so away from it being the afternoon time. Of course, we will definitely talk about good things to do and to go to here within the area of the Fox River Valley. I do want to, of course, remind you here again about the temperatures and weather. We are in that very cold advisory until around noon today. Currently, right now, we do have a high of about 2 degrees, so very bitterly cold. Currently, right now, temperatures are at -6. So it is -6 currently right now. I know a little bit earlier today it was -10 in the morning with wind chills. It was like -24 below with those wind chills. So very, very cold. I think it was a -28. Just shy of it was at District 300 being closed. So anyways, but with that being said, it's very cold nonetheless. So make sure you're bundled up and ready to go for the day today if you do have to go out. We are going to be seeing a low of -3 degrees as we do get into tonight. And it is going to be partly to mostly cloudy outside coming up for tonight. Heading on into Wednesday tomorrow, now we are going to start to see those temperatures rise here throughout the day. We're going to be seeing a high of 25 degrees. It is going to be cloudy, but it's not going to be as bitterly cold like we're seeing today and like we saw yesterday and even on Sunday. So it is going to be better. It's still going to be cold outside, but not to the point where it is unbearable and very, very dry and cold. We're going to be seeing it dropping down to a low of about 13 degrees as we get into Wednesday night. We are going to be seeing about a 40% chance of showers, so that's also something to prepare for too. It's just going to be a light little shower of dusting of snow. That'll be mainly during the evening. Later part of the evening, continue to get very cold though, so that's for Wednesday. As we head on into Thursday, temperatures do drop again. We are going to be seeing it being, again, another cold day for Thursday. We see it as a high of 17 degrees, partly cloudy. We're going to be seeing it dropping down to 1 degree as our low for Thursday night. Thursday night's going to be winds being very light, so it's not going to be as heavy with the winds there, which is going to be nice, but it is still going to be very cold. Then we do head on into Friday. Friday's predicted to be a high of 21 degrees, so we do see it go up just slightly here. Expected for a few afternoon clouds, mainly sunny though, eventually with a high of 21 dropping down to 16 as our low with cloudy skies for Friday. Heading on into Saturday, we do see a high of 37, so we start to see those temperatures rise even more. Mostly cloudy there. We do see it dropping down to a low of 17 degrees. Mostly cloudy as we get into Saturday night. That's going to be Saturday the 25th. So that'll be the 25th. For Saturday. Heading on into Sunday. Sunday rolls around here. We see a high of 28 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We see it dropping down to 17. Again, few clouds from time to time. So again, still here in the wintertime, as expected in Illinois. It's going to be cold outside, but a little chance of warming up eventually as we get in through the rest of January into February. That's when we're going to start to see a little bit more nicer temperatures here. To just give you a little bit of a sneak peek, almost a high of 45 degrees approaching on Wednesday, the 29th, with partly cloudy skies too. So a little bit of a win-win there. That's going to be a nice day. And throughout the rest of January into February, in the 30s and the 40s as our highs. So you'll be seeing in the teens and 20s, of course, but eventually getting to the 30s and 40s as we head out of January into February. So, and again, that's just the prediction that we are going to be seeing as of right now. That could change over time, but just throwing that out there for you that today's very, very, very cold. Tomorrow's going to be chilly later tomorrow night. Thursday's supposed to also be cold. And then after that, you start to see the temperatures rise a little bit more so there too, to the point where they're not unbearably cold. Again, that's just a prediction as of right now, though, too. So we'll have to wait and see when the time does come. So again, we are in that extreme cold warning. Just like to throw that out there. Dangerously cold wind chills as low as 32 below in the Kane County area until noon today. So just make sure that you are prepared, that you have everything ready. If you want to, of course, dress in layers, have a hat, a scarf, all of that. Very important. And gloves if you must go outside today. Don't forget you're listening to WRMN AM 1410. If you'd like to, please feel free to subscribe to our YouTube channel. We keep you up to date, postings on what's happening here within the Fox River Valley and what's going on here with WRMN AM 1410. We can keep you in the loop. We're your source for news, entertainment, lively discussions, and great entertainment and events that are around the area as well, too. Celebrating national days, other fun activities, jokes, and more, all here on WRMN. So you get a mixture of different media as well as a mixture of different content. And if you like to listen and watch particular content here on WRMN, you can follow along our on-air schedule that you can find on our website. So if you do like a mixture of different things, of course, I would say every show does usually tie in a mixture of different things as well, too, here on WRMN. The first shift is Marky B from 6 to 10 a.m. You get the latest of local news. He does talk a lot about what is happening within the area locally, local government. So especially their local government when it comes to that, as well as, of course, the police departments around the area, including on Fridays with the Finest. That is with Elgin Police Chief Anna Lally. You also get Steve Thorne with the Senior Community Spotlight Show and Music Memories from 9:30 to 11 a.m. on Fridays, featuring, of course, also the lively discussion, the phone calls, and the guests, and even some contests as well, too. You can also keep in tune here with Out to Lunch with WRMN, of course, taking a fresh take on local life and the social life here within the area, talking about really a wide range of topics. Been trying to get more guests in here from within the Fox River Valley to talk about different venues, expos, events, as well as, of course, too, other local businesses who need to have their voices heard too, and get their promotion. So out there for you. So people know, of course, working together as a community here within the Fox River Valley. We've got diverse guests, restaurant owners, community leaders, everyday locals as well, too. So you get those different perspectives and also a visual on what they have to offer, especially bringing up those websites and Facebook pages, too. So, and then, of course, we do have the famous WRMN Tradio Show segment where listeners can buy, sell, or trade items. That is at 12:30. Now, of course, you can text us any time of the day if you would like to. Send over your messages and Tradio announcements, and especially pictures now, too. I'm going to start to promote there. If you want to send over some pictures of your items that you'd like to purchase or sell, or maybe that you're looking for, great way to do that, too. Say, hey, I've been looking for this collectible item for a long time. Here's a picture of it. Send it to the text line 505-926-1410. Send it our way, and we'll make sure to get it onto the airwaves, not only the airwaves, but also on the YouTube side of things as well. From 1 to 2, we also do have What's Cooking Today. That's What's Cooking Today from 1 to 2 with Michael Horn. Of course, he does talk about a lot of great things there, too. He, like myself, we both do talk about the National Day calendar, which I'll be going into in just a bit here. So he also does bring that up as well, too. That's from 1 to 2. We do have the Fox Valley afternoons from 2 until 6 p.m. Monday through Thursday, we do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. It's a fun show. There's various topics, lots of great advice as well, too. Tammy and her friends always give lots of great advice from their life experiences, too. And that is on Monday through Thursdays. On Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m., it's Dino's Night Out. You get a look into the Fox River Valley Entertainment Circle with the Arcata Theater, which is a show sponsored by Ron Onesti at the Arcata Theater. There's also, of course, tons of different performances that are going on in the area, too, with Rookies Rock House, different clubs and organizations, and more. So it's definitely a great way to spark your interest. He always has really great presentations on YouTube that you can watch as well, too, that do feature PowerPoint sections on what's going to be coming up in the area as well, too. Phone guests and also in-person guests as well, too. So you don't want to miss out on that. And then Monday through Friday from 4 to 6 p.m., you can shift gears with A Political Talk Show hosted by Dennis Sonar Green. We've got Bendemonium Boquest. We also have special guests. We have, of course, David Tees, L Train, Elliot Serrano, and Cecilia Brooks, as well as other guests as well that do hop onto the show to talk about the political side of things. Politically, of course, locally, but especially also in the world. Things that we also, it can be a bit much at times when it comes to hearing about politics in the world, but it's important to keep informed. I do believe in that. It's important to keep informed. So if you do want to, of course, be a part of that conversation, tune in live there. That is Fox Valley Afternoons. That is a political talk show from 4 until 6 p.m. And then also on Fridays as well, too, for Out to Lunch. We have here, of course, Out to Lunch is from 11 until 12 on Fridays as of right now. And then from 12 to 1, we do have the life experiences of William Pellerinos. He does talk a lot about, of course, experiences as him being a DUI jury witness in a trial, in many trials in his life, too. So you can stay tuned and listen for that on Fridays from 12 to 1. The time is 11:17. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk about hone in on a particular day today that is an appreciation day for many, but for some it might be like, I could definitely deal without them. These little pesky creatures. So stay tuned for that. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. It's chilly outside here today, folks. Hopefully you're all nice and warm and bundled up, ready for the day. We still have a couple minutes left here. I did take a timeout a little bit later here, so we do have a couple minutes here into roughly 5-6 minutes or so here, and then we get into the rest of the show here, of course, the other part of the 11 o'clock hour, which will continue on from here. But let's talk a little bit about a particular day recognized today on the National Day calendar. Now, as we all know, of course, we love the outdoors, right? Especially when it's a nice, a nice day outside. We love the outdoors. We love being, of course, in nature. But sometimes, nature can be a little annoying at times. In particular, one particular animal that is being appreciated today that, are cute from a distance, I guess you could say. But watch out for sure. It is Squirrel Appreciation Day today, yes. I'm saying this, of course, just because in a certain tone, because we've had some problems with some of these little guys here. So I'll tell you some of those stories too. So this is today's Squirrel Appreciation Day, recognizes a critter some consider a pest and others see as just fascinating. So the creator, Christy Hargrove, is a wildlife rehabilitator in North Carolina and is affiliated with the Western North Carolina Nature Center. Now, according to Christy, quote, celebration of the event itself is up to the individual or a group. Anything from putting out extra food for the squirrels to learning something new about the species. So it's definitely a day to recognize. Now, according to the Integrated Taxonomic Information System of North America, or ITIS, over 200 species exist in the world. Some of the oldest squirrels categorized in the list include the nocturnal arrow-flying squirrels, validated in 1766, and the black giant, validated in 1778. Of all these species, they fall into 3 types. So the 3 types of squirrels here, we've got here, of course, the first one are the ground squirrels, or also the 13-lined ground squirrels, the rock squirrel, the California ground squirrel, and many others, blankets, the prairie and deserts of North America. As a result, they work together to protect themselves from predators. So their only protection is to flee. And then you got the tree squirrels. Of course, their homes are in the trees, and they make little cities in the trees too, countrysides, and things like that, all within the trees. And they definitely do like to help themselves to your bird feeders or snag your snack right from your hands if they have become practiced enough to. And then the third type of squirrel leaps farther than the others with flaps of skins between the legs as flying squirrels, which are quite humorous to also watch as there too. So while they jump from tree to tree or building to building, they spread their legs wide and float on the breeze, escaping predators or perhaps other snarky tree squirrels with a nut to pick with them. So definitely these creatures are, they are here. And when it comes to stealing bird seeds from the bird feeders, quite common in the McNeil household, or right outside the McNeil household to be exact. We've got some great bird feeders. My dad is a bird lover. He has books on birds. Growing up at the Springs, D'Angelo Water, growing on the property, being in nature. He was always in nature, always, of course, checking out squirrels and frogs. Frogs in nature, yeah, they had a couple ponds with some frogs. So he was always out in nature too, and he always loves bird watching and things like that too. So we have quite a couple different bird feeders, one in the front yard and a couple in the backyard too. But let me tell you, when it comes to who actually eats them, it's at times it seems like the squirrels attempt to eat them more than the birds do. So that's why I considered them little critters. Where do they live, you ask? Well, of course, they can live in your attics, which I still hear to this day sometimes. Sometimes I do hear them crawling around. We got to get that fixed. They live in trees. They spend a lot of time on the ground there too. One fell through. We have, so from the basement all the way up to the attic, we have an open wall. It's like a wall that's open, like it almost looks like it's like a chute, like a laundry chute. It's not a laundry chute. It's just like an open wall. and one fell right into our basement. Got into the attic wall, fell all the way from the second floor to the first floor to the half basement that we have, which is, we live in a quad level, and into the basement. I heard a ka-thump one day when I was in the basement watching TV. I was like, what's this? I opened the door into the laundry room. Up pops the squirrel on top of one of the boxes. I was not having it that day. So squirrels are definitely very interesting. They live up to 3 to 4 years. They can live up to 10 years in adulthood. In captivity, squirrels can live up to 24 years. They live of course, in our trees, attics, chimneys, spend a lot of time on the ground. They eat nuts, seeds, fruits, vegetables, fungi, grasses, insects, and also amphibians. Squirrels do have an excellent vision and a good sense of touch when it comes to their senses. And of course, when it comes to movement, they can jump up to 6 feet vertically and 8 feet between trees. They can run up to 20 miles per hour, but when they run in a zigzag pattern, they do that to avoid predators. So that's something that they're kind of used to doing. And that's according to Wild Bird's Unlimited Nature Shop and Forest Preserve District of Will County. So, we've got those squirrels there. In terms of the ecosystem role, squirrels play an important role in the ecosystems by burying nuts. Trying to pronounce this correctly, burying nuts, which helps with reforestation and also by providing food for other animals too. But I'm telling you, they can be very pesky. Oh yes, they can be. Trying to get on the bird feeders, but I have my dog for that to shoo them away. It's kind of funny to watch though, but those darn squirrels, my goodness, do they just kind of roam where they want to roam, at least within outside of the McNeil home and technically inside the McNeil home in our attic. So, can you have a squirrel as a pet in Illinois? Well, according to Attic Solutions for Illinois, you cannot without a permit from the Illinois Department of Natural Resources. It's because squirrels are wild animals and are protected by the Illinois Wildlife Code. So there you go. Would you want a squirrel as a pet? There are many people out there that would like squirrels as a pet. For me personally, it's like I already have one because they're always around us. So whether you like squirrels or not, today's a day to recognize and to celebrate if you'd like, to appreciate the squirrels that are in our lives, right? And maybe even if you're interested, check out Amazon.com. They've got some funny squirrel gifts. Necklaces, a squirrel hot tub. We have a squirrel feeder table with an umbrella. Wooden squirrel picnic table feeder. We have one of those. So, yeah, kind of interesting. So this does wrap it up for the squirrel talk here. We'll be continuing on with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410 here in just a bit. Stay tuned. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving you the Fox River Valley. Stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin, the deputy witnessing Tyquaz Nicholas and others attacking 2 individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Are you 18 to 24 looking for a hands-on job leading to a career? Have you considered manufacturing? BCS, Business and Career Services, can help. The Manufacturing Careers Internship Program helps you gain work experience while earning money. You will obtain OSHA safety and forklift certifications. At BCS, there's also job placement and retention support. All services are free. BCS has locations in Cook and Kane County. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 224-545-0765. BCS, strengthening communities, building careers. Accepting applications now. 224-545-0765.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 1, temperatures falling to around -1 in the afternoon. It feels like -24 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1, temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -4 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Hi, this is Patayo.
And this is Elsa.
And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment.
Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope that you are enjoying your morning so far here today. If you would like to take a look and a listen to our 10 o'clock hour, it's now been posted onto our website on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. You can find it under playlists for Out to Lunch. You'll be able to find it there. So feel free to check it out. If you go to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio, you'll be able to find it. Go under playlists. You'll find it under Out to Lunch. I've been starting to add a little bit more to the playlist side of things there too. So you can feel free to take a look at that. We have the interview with Nikki Rogers from the Serendipity Collective. It's posted on there now. If you would like to watch it, you can feel free to do so. And of course, also check out all the other things that are happening here on WRMN. Check out our playlists, our live video currently right now, videos, and more. Check it all out on our website. That's on our Facebook page, WRMN Radio, or my goodness, YouTube side of things. I've been saying the wrong thing twice already. We have our YouTube channel, which is WRMN Radio. Subscribe to the channel. You can keep up to date with what's happening in the area. We also, of course, do have our website, WRMN1410.com. And then, of course, we also do have our Facebook page. So we got lots of good things here, of course. Stay tuned for more as we continue on with WRMN, taking you out to lunch. Out to lunch with WRMN, AM 1410. So we did talk a little bit about Squirrel Appreciation Day, or maybe lack thereof of appreciation for the squirrels. But, it is hibernation season, so they are definitely stocking up on food and are here and ready for the winter. Today is also National Hugging Day, recognized today on the 21st, officially recognized by the United States Copyright Office. It's not a public holiday, but that's where it's recognized. And the purpose of this day is to help everyone show more emotion in public. The only way to celebrate this day is to offer a hug to anyone and everyone that you want to hug. And if they want to hug you back too, with National Hug Day and the Free Hugs campaign shares many similarities, there are not an association between the two. Whether you hug a family member or a stranger, the mental and physical health benefits are the same. From the day we are born, hugs or touch improve our sleep. Hugging, like cuddling, releases oxytocin. On its own, the hormone provides tremendous health benefits as well, too. It also eases anxiety, and it's also receiving a hug has shown to prove that it does reduce stress, lowers blood pressure, and it also lowers the risk of heart disease. So boost the joy of yourself and others by letting them know how much they mean to you, and maybe even offering a hug if they accept it too. So it's also a day recognized today, National Hugging Day. It is also National Granola Bar Day today. If you do like this healthy infused, I guess you could say treat, or really just food option. It's a treat. You can have it as a treat though too. There are some granola bars out there that are absolutely delicious. We have come very far when it comes to, of course, enhancing flavors and so much more, when it also still comes to trying to stay healthy. And each year on January 21st, the National Granola Bar Day recognizes the considerable nutrition and energy found in one wholesome granola bar. Now, a basic granola bar includes a whole grain, usually oats, through quinoa, and barley that can be used as well, though, too. Fruit or nuts and honey, molasses, agave nectar, or syrup. The bar also includes butter or nut butter, flavor and nutrition benefits from a variety of different combinations there too. So while making granola bars, you can mix the ingredients, press them into a pan, and also when the ingredients set, you cut them into bars. You can make your own homemade bars as well too, or purchase them from local stores and markets and other businesses as well that do offer these granola bars. Additionally, these little bars of grains and complex sugars offer convenience too, easily stored in a pocket and also pretty filling. I have to say, you can eat one granola bar and be pretty filled for breakfast. It does fill you up pretty well, and it does pack, it is packed with energy as well too. So great way, of course, if you want to maybe skip the donut and go for a granola bar too. It'll help you, of course, to stay, of course, nice and filled, and it's a healthier option. Of course, everything in moderation. You want a donut, of course, you can treat yourself. But if you do want to be on, try to keep healthy, maybe for the new year here, 2025, you can try out granola bars. They vary by ingredients and brands there too. That said, one granola bar may have between roughly 90 and 150 calories. Granola bars do come with both benefits and drawbacks though too. So consider that. Reading the labels, choosing pre-portioned bars as well too. There are some granola bars that do have a little extra sugar in there that you might not notice, and going whole grain is a better way to do that as well. They'd say here on National Day calendar, that's the best option overall. These types of granola bars will contain the least amount of calories and processed sugars as well. So that's also recognized today, National Granola Day. Let's see some other days that are recognized. It is Grandma Day today. I love it. This is Grandma Day in Poland. Who says it can't be here in the United States either, though? The day is widely celebrated across Poland, and children and adults give their grandmothers cards, flowers, and small gifts. Often these gifts are homemade. Schools and kindergartens may host small events and celebrations on this day. I always remember Grandparents' Day growing up as a kid. Having the grandparents over was always fun too. And say, hey, this is my grandma, this is my grandpa. I always have so many great fun memories, of course, with my grandmas. I was especially close to my mom's mom, my Grandma Lynn. I still miss her very dearly. She died when I was little. too soon. But yeah, she was absolutely wonderful. So happy Grandma Day to all the grandmas out there too, who give their grandkids so much love and care. So that's also recognized today. Some other days as well that we do have in recognition. It's International Sweatpants Day today. Hey, if you are staying at home in your sweatpants, today's a day to celebrate. Beat the cold weather, stay away from it, and just lounge around in your sweatpants today. Great way to celebrate it by wearing sweatpants all day long, too. Although it might not be possible if there's a dress code for your school or your workplace, you can still come home after a day of work and or school, get in those sweatpants, cozy up with a cup of coffee or tea or maybe a hot cocoa, and, just relax a little bit. Read a book, maybe watch a YouTube video, or you can also stream us here on WRMN on YouTube.com. Sweatpants can be loose or baggy. They usually come in form-fitting shapes, usually thick or thin materials. I do like the thicker material when it comes to sweatpants, especially as a nice cozy pants to wear to lounge around in around the house. Some other days that are also recognized today: National Bakers, Crafters, Makers Day is recognized today here on the National Day calendar, celebrating to recognize the handmade product creators of the nation for their sacrifice and labor in creating unique products that bring us joy. Their dedicated and talented individuals invest their time and energy to make one-of-a-kind items for consumers. Sometimes they miss out on holidays and personal time due to filling requests made by others. So this is the day for us to remember to thank them for their hard work, as well as for themselves to acknowledge the value that they give to the world. So as for all the bakers, crafters, and makers out there who do own small businesses, who do take time and energy to, of course, give to the world, and also to provide great services as well, too. There's lots of great ones that are here within the Fox River Valley that you can check out as well, too. Local businesses, there's so many out there. So, and here on WRMN's Out to Lunch, we do like to talk about those businesses. We also like to talk about them, of course, during the other shows as well. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, Dino's Night Out, a political talk show, as well as here, too, First Shift. Studio 14 First Shift. So we like to kind of integrate all of that together here on WRMN to bring you content and also to recognize all of these great businesses too. And if you are a business yourself and you want to be a part of the conversation, be a part of WRMN here, feel free to reach out to us, sales@WRMN1410.com. That's sales@WRMN1410.com if you want to inquire about, of course, packages that we have. If you want to inquire about, of course, getting some messages on the airwaves, let us know. That is also at info@WRMN1410.com. So either or of those you can, of course, message us from. With it also being Hugging Day today, it's also Hug Your Puppy Day today, of course. That's also very, very good. Always good to hug your puppies. Now, another day that is also recognized today, and this will kind of lead into our Out to Lunch segment of talking about some good places to go to. This is Rid the World of Fad Diets and Gimmicks Day. Now, this is listed under Healthy Food and Lifestyle here. This is called Rid the World of Fad Diets and Gimmicks Day, celebrated every Tuesday after the third Sunday in January, which starts Healthy Weight Week. This year it takes place today on the 21st. It seeks to promote weight management and encourage people to eat healthier and have a balanced diet. Weight management includes specific techniques and philosophical processes that enable one to attain and maintain a certain body weight. Most of these physical techniques comprise of long-term lifestyle strategies that promote healthy eating as well as daily physical activity and involves developing meaningful ways to monitor one's weight over time. So when it comes to that, of course, what I want to do is talk about some places here that do offer some nice, healthier eating styles here without having to feel as guilty, but still enjoying the food you're eating. So stay tuned for that, and we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities. like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Want to furnish your space without breaking the bank or the planet? Remix Market is your destination for high-quality pre-loved furniture, home decor, and more. Each purchase helps us rehome items and keep them out of landfills. From statement pieces to everyday essentials, you'll find it all at Remix Market. Visit us online at remixmarket.com and shop secondhand treasures today.
Looking for the perfect way to kick off your Saturday night? Tune in to Court's CD Showcase on WRMN. Join us every Saturday night from 7 to 9 p.m. for 2 hours of non-stop musical magic. Court is spinning the best tracks from your favorite artist, plus hidden gems you've never heard before. Whether you love rock, pop, jazz, or country, Court's got the mix that keeps the memories flowing. So set your dial to WRMN and don't miss Court's CD Showcase every Saturday night from 7 to 9 p.m. Your weekend just got a whole lot better. WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, welcomes Court CD Showcase next week.
All right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Hey, the time is 11:49. So we are getting closer into, I almost said the weekend. It's Tuesday, so we're at the halfway mark of the halfway mark. That's a way to put it. But we are almost into the afternoon time here. The weather is getting, well, still cold. We are going to see still continue to see a cold here. Currently, right now, we are at -4, so it is slowly going up, slowly here. We're going to get there. We're going to get there eventually when it comes to in the 30s and 40s. That's going to be at the end of the January into February. So we did talk about today, of course, going through the National Day calendar. We talked about a day recognized today, which is Rid the World of Fad Diets and Gimmicks Day. Yes, that's recognized today when it comes to different diets. Now, the first book on dieting happened back in 1558. Yes, Luigi Cornaro was an overrated Italian nobleman, and his arts patron writes a book titled The Art of Living Long, which teaches overweight people how to lose weight. So that happened back in 1558, was really when the first book of dieting came onto the scene. Now, of course, it's important to know, of course, the fad diets and the gimmicks, of course, of dieting. But when it does come to eating clean and healthy, there are places out there that do offer clean, healthy, and also where you can be on a diet but not have to feel super guilty about, not having to have so many limitations, because, A lot of us out there are foodies. We love our food. We love the taste of our food too. And, it's okay, of course, to binge here and there, have a little extra special treat for yourself in moderation. But if you are trying to eat a little bit more healthier for this year of 2025 and clean, there's a place I want to talk about here. It's located in Algonquin that does offer that while also still offering kind of, an option where it does still feel like it's comfort food. And this is called Clean Eats. This is Clean Eats. It's located in Algonquin, and Clean Eats is actually spelled with a Z at the end. So this is called Clean Eats. It's located in Algonquin. They are a health-focused eatery serving up customizable bowls, wraps, smoothies, and other grab-and-go options for lunch and dinner. Now, where they're located is at 776B South Randall Road in Algonquin. They are open Monday through Friday from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then on the weekends, they're open Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. until 3 p.m. So this is called Clean Eats. If you go to their website, it's cleaneats.com. They're a nice establishment to go to. They offer smoothies, meal plans, and grab and go. And it's all things in lifestyle. So they do also offer pre-packaged meals too, which I think is really great. That does give you the option to come on in. If you don't have time to sit down for a meal, maybe you're in a little bit more of a quicker hurry to get to work or to school, there's a option here where they do offer freezers where you can actually get pre-packaged breakfast and other meals there too. So it's pretty good, especially for those that are on the go. So you can also check out, of course, their meal plans that they do offer. So you can sign up for their meal plan. They do offer some good food and also some comfort style food too. So they do offer burgers. You can get burgers there. You can even get fries there as well. It does look like, I think maybe they are like a sweet potato fries. So let's take a look at their menu and see what is offered here on their website. So it's healthy meals for your lifestyle, meal plans, grab and go. They also do have their cafe menu and more. And also get sweet treats as well too, that are a little bit more on the healthier side. So this is, again, a great way to eat clean, to eat healthy without having to feel super guilty and without having to feel like you're just eating just because, like you're not enjoying your food. This is a great way that you can actually enjoy your food. So let's give let's see a little bit on what they have for their cafe menu. So of course you can do different sides. They offer protein drinks, build your own bowl. So you can do like you can do like a salad bowl. But if you're looking for something that's kind of a little bit more on the comfort food side of things, you can try out their burgers. They offer their Clean Eats burger, which is turkey bacon, American cheese. So it's a turkey burger, it looks like here too. And you get the American cheese, tomato, lettuce, potato bun, and it does include a side. They also do have their barbecue Swiss burger, which is no sugar added barbecue sauce. You get the Swiss cheese, you get tomato, lettuce, grilled onions, pickles, potato bun, and it does include a side as well too. You can even do it bunless, which is also a great way to do that if you don't want to have the bread that comes with it. And yes, so for the fries, they do have sweet potato fries as an alternative. You can also try their wraps. They do offer their buffalo chicken wrap. You can try their bang bang shrimp wrap. They also do offer their southwestern bison wrap too. If you do like maybe a blackened salmon, they do offer that as a wrap. It also includes their tzatziki sauce, tomato, lettuce, cucumbers. You get the whole wheat wrap on there too. They also do offer tomato basil wraps as well, which are also very good too. Good healthy alternative. You can try the whole wheat, still very pretty healthy as well. But if you do prefer maybe a tomato wrap, those are also pretty good too to invest in. The nice thing about this too is if you scroll down on any of their food pages, there is a nutrition guide. If you do click on that, it does show the Clean Eats nutrition guide there. So it does tell what's in the sauces, what's in the sides, and what's in the bases, as well as the proteins, vegetables, wraps, burgers, kids. I mean, they don't hide anything. Everything is here for you to see. They ensure that you're getting high quality ingredients and that you're not having to kind of guess at, is what I'm eating really going to be healthy for me? How many calories are really in this? They're all out in the open, out in the public, so they don't hide anything when it comes to their ingredients. So that is Clean Eats, making sure you're eating clean and healthy, but also, treating yourself a little bit here too, making some good, delicious food options with good flavor. Again, you can also try their protein drinks. You can try their something called the Dirty Peanut, which is chocolate whey protein with chocolate and peanut butter. You can try their berry ones. They also do offer a frozen chocolate banana. That sounds amazing. I haven't had a chocolate banana smoothie in a long time. That's definitely sounds like something I would like. They also do offer their mocha and espresso, which also sounds really good too. They have their raspberry lemonade, skinny vanilla that you can try with an espresso in there. They also have a triple espresso shot with whey protein in there as well infused. So if you do want to check them out, you can shake up your day with one of their protein smoothies or their iced coffees to enjoy. If you do want to join in on their meal plans, they do offer their meal plans, so you can find that for you when it comes to their meal plans. So their goal is to give you the tools needed to prepare properly portioned sized meals for you to incorporate a balance of carbs, fats, proteins, and more. Their meals estimate the guessing, temptation, and lack of being prepared due to a busy lifestyle. And then the Clean Eats meal plan. They do offer the opportunity to have that personal chef prepare every meal for you at a cost that you can afford. So you can actually invest in some time and energy at a good price to actually be a part of their meal plan, to help plan out some meals. That's something that's becoming very popular with a lot of younger people as well too. A younger generation is to kind of have those meal plans. You see a lot of advertisements out there too. Of course, there are different businesses that do offer meal plans, meal plan deliveries as well too. Well, they'll deliver to you on certain meal plans, schedules, and more. So if you want to check it out, visit their website, cleaneats.com. A great way to eat clean, healthy, and also enjoy the food that you're eating. The time is approaching 12 o'clock here, so we are going to take a quick time out. When we do come back, we'll discuss more here on what's happening within the Fox River Valley. Stay tuned for that. You're listening to WRMN AM 1410. We're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Stay tuned for more when we come back. Again, lots of things that are happening in the area when it comes to arts and entertainment, food and restaurants, and more. And you also utilize finding it for yourself too online as well. But we're here to help, so stay tuned for more when we come back. And then at about 12:30 or so, we'll also officially be in Art Radio segment. So stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Image 360 South Elgin is your ultimate destination for custom signs and visual communication solutions. Looking to rebrand your office interior? Need striking vehicle wraps or decals for your fleet? Or perhaps you're in the market for a standout trade show display? At Image 360 South Elgin, they've got you covered. As your full-service custom sign and graphics partner, they deliver bold solutions and exceptional support. From outdoor signage to eye-catching store signs, indoor graphics to comprehensive branding solutions, they have the experience to elevate your brand's presence. Trust Image 360 to create a long-term partnership that gives your brand 360 degrees of exposure. Visit them at 506 Sundown Road in South Elgin. Image 360 South Elgin. Bold solutions, exceptional support.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
I'm Marky B reporting. More than 50 Donald Trump supporters from Illinois will get their federal rap sheets wiped clean after the new president's day one signing of about 1,500 pardons related to the riot at the U.S. Capitol on January the 6th of 2021. Dozens of Trump supporters from the Chicago area and other parts of the state ended up in the dragnet during the U.S. Justice Department's enormous 4-year investigation into the failed effort to overturn Trump's defeat at the 2020 election. A Chicago Sun-Times review of federal court records found 43 of the 53 defendants from Illinois had been convicted and sentenced in cases stemming from the Capitol insurrection by the time Trump took office Monday and carried out his campaign promise to help people he described as hostages of politicized federal law enforcement. Well, in sports, it's time to ski at Norgee this weekend at the upcoming 120th Annual Norgee Ski Jump Competition. During the two-day event this weekend, the Norgee Ski Club is expecting 80 to 100 jumpers to compete both days from different parts of the world, including Norway and Slovenia. Parking for the event is free. There will be shuttle buses from the Fox River Grove Metro Station and the Stonehill Shopping Center. Patrons can buy tickets and buttons ahead of the event at norgeeskiclub.org or during each day of the event. Well, they probably won't talk ski jumping, but they will talk sports. Lots of football right here on River Media Network Sports. Every Saturday morning, Derek and Mike host On the Rise from 8 until 10, followed by Marcus Mack with the truth about Chicago sports from 10 a.m. until noon. They do it right here on the Talk of the Town.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears have reportedly settled on Ben Johnson as the team's new head coach. The agency that represents him, Priority Sports, announced it on social media Monday. Johnson's been the Lions' offensive coordinator for the past 3 seasons. He'll fill the job vacated by Matt Eberflus when he was fired November the 29th. Johnson set to become the 19th head coach in the Bears' 105-year existence as a franchise. The 38-year-old was available to be hired after the Lions, the NFC's top seed in the playoffs, were stunned on Saturday night by Washington. In overtime at United Center Monday, the Hurricanes beat the Blackhawks 4-3. Chicago blew a 2-0 lead after the first. They led at 3-2 heading into the third. The Hawks are off till Friday when they host Tampa at United Center. The Bulls beat the Clippers 112-99 in Los Angeles. Josh Giddey had 18 points, 10 rebounds, and 9 assists for Chicago. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time and switch to the expensive shampoo with amino acids. Sure, you don't know what those are or why you need them, but it sounds very impressive. And if you switch and save hundreds, you can massage it into your scalp every day. Now, if only you can get people to lean toward your head to smell those aminos. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shampoo, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, sunny with a high near 1, temperatures falling to around -1 in the afternoon. It feels like -24 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1, temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -4 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Hi, this is Patayo.
And this is Elsa.
And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment.
Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 12 o'clock hour of Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. We are broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Hey, if you're listening in, folks, and you want to be a part of the conversation, feel free to call into the show, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. We also have our text line 505-926-1410. That's brought to you by Image 360 in South Elgin. Feel free to text us. Text us any time of the day. Let us know what's going on in the area. We like to keep everyone up to date with what's happening here within the Fox River Valley and what's going on here with WRMN. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Of course, you can be a part of the conversation by also commenting live on youtube.com/WRMN Radio. If you do subscribe to our channel and you do hit that notification bell, you will get those notifications on when we do post saying, hey, WRMN is posting live. Come on over and watch us. If you want to like the video, share the video, feel free to do that as well, too. We are getting into the habit, of course, of posting some of our hours here on WRMN, especially when it comes to different interviews that we have here on WRMN. So don't forget about that also. We did recently post on here too, onto YouTube. You can find it under playlists for Out to Lunch. We did post for the 10 o'clock hour. It's the full 10 o'clock hour, including also the first half with Nikki from the Serendipity Collective. And I also want to give a big shout out to Nikki. She did post on the Serendipity Collective page here, their main Facebook page, a thank you to us. So we gratefully thank you, of course, for doing this, Nikki. And she writes here, quote, "Thank you to WRMN 1410 Radio Show for having us live on the air this morning. If you missed it, we'll be posting the live interview from YouTube in the next few days. It is posted to our YouTube channel, so if you would like to check it out, you can feel free to do so. youtube.com/WRMN Radio." And she took a nice picture here of the station with our nice letters here, WRMN 1410 with the logo as well too. And we also want to give another shout out, of course, to Image 360 in South Elgin for doing that for us. Absolutely fantastic. We thank you so much for that. And again, they are part of the text line 505-926-1410. So I encourage you, check out the wedding planning service. They posted on their Facebook page here. The Serendipity Collective is where you can find that posting on there. Again, looking at the weather and temperatures here, we are seeing very cold weather, still in the very cold weather alert right now, still going on, continuing on throughout the rest of the day. And also here too, we also do have, again, that's going to be going on until later tomorrow too. So now we are seeing it as an expansion here into tomorrow. So tomorrow is definitely also going to be a cold day, but not as cold as today. We are going to eventually start to see it get colder and then eventually go back up again. So again, that's what we're going to be expecting for the weather and temperatures, just to be prepared for that. If you want to check out the 10-day forecast, the weekend, and even monthly, and check out the radar too, you can. Pretty easy to do. You can find it on the Weather Channel at weather.com. That's weather.com. If you are interested in also checking out the freeze, that's the colder weather conditions and the alerts, you can also find that. Record cold, dangerous chills, and more. You can find that video posted onto weather.com and keep yourself up to date on that. So you can find that there too. Definitely going to be very chilly today. Overnight, about 2 degrees or so. We're going to be seeing it continuing on to be cold outside, like currently right now. Afternoon predicted to go up to 0 degrees. Currently, right now, we are at -4 degrees. So -4 degrees is what we're at right now. Hopefully, we'll get on a little bit higher there. It's going to feel like -23 for sure. Yes, very cold outside. So just to be prepared, you can find more information that is on weather.com. Taking a look here, pardon me, let's, I'm going to start off with this here in the 12 o'clock hour with the word of the day. This is something I want to start doing here just as a little special thing, to kind of make you think, make you go, right? Let's take a look at the word of the day today. And this is brought to you by Merriam-Webster.com for the Webster's Dictionary, established in 1828 by my good, sixth cousin, 3 times removed, Daniel Webster. That was always the talk of the family here, family history-wise, because that was my dad's grandma, Crystal, always said my grandma was a Webster, and she was related to Daniel Webster. And if you go back far enough, they think they were more like third cousins or so. So distant cousins, but enough to share DNA with each other, really. So that was always something that was kind of proud in the family for sure. And there's some traits in there too that definitely still show up. So, but the word for today is gourmand. It's gourmand, Gourmand. And I think that this is a really great word for today because a gourmand is a person who loves and appreciates good food and drinks. And of course, here on Out to Lunch with WRMN, that would be me. Of course, everyone else here at WRMN also does love good food and drink as well too. So that being said, I guess we're all that there here. Gourmand can also refer to someone who enjoys eating and drinking to excess, like it's too much. But I like the idea, of course, saying it as a compliment, more of like, we love and appreciate good food and drink. We talked a little bit earlier today about how to, of course, eat healthy and also stay fit, but also not having to feel too guilty about doing it too. And that's Clean Eats. Clean Eats. I'm going to reach out to Clean Eats and see if they want to do an interview with us, because that would be cool. So that's the word of the day today is gourmand. 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 Let's actually see how it is actually pronounced here on the Webster's Dictionary website, because I'm curious just to see as to how it's pronounced.
Gourmand.
Gourmand. Okay. Yeah, so I guess I got it right. Very close enough. 99% maybe or so. With that being said, though, you can check out other words of the days, dictionaries, thesauruses, Merriam-Webster. You can check them out. Sounds cool. So there you go. The time is approaching 12:14. We are going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we will discuss some things here too happening locally. I have brought up some of the government pages here on Facebook, City of Elgin, City of Aurora, Geneva, as well as Algonquin, and we'll talk about some things that are currently in the works and that are also happening right now too. One of them being here, of course, the initiative to rehouse Tent City residents. We do have our WRMN team going out right now to also be in part of that, to do some, of course, filming and documentation, because today is the day. Throughout late afternoon, Wednesday is when there's an operation vehicle. It's the city's mobile emergency operations vehicle is stationed along Route 31 for the teams. That'll begin the next phase of the initiative to rehouse the Tent City residents. And today is the day we're going to be having, we've got a couple of our team members, Dino, we've got Sonar also going out there too to do some documentation. So stay tuned for that. We are going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Bender Dental Care, located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Bender Dental wants everyone to be informed, appreciated, and cared for at all times. To prove it, they now offer a new patient exam for just $29. That includes consult, x-ray, exam, and cleaning. Let Bender Dental help you have healthy teeth and gums for a lifetime. Located at 217 North McLean Boulevard in Elgin. Visit benderdentalcare.com.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast, right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My Grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my Grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time-to-talk, a message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. We hope that you are enjoying your day today. Got some good things here that are happening today as well. I'm also going to go through a couple places here within the Fox River Valley that are offering some happy hour specials. So feel free to check those out too. I'll try to bring those up here while the time allows. Let's see what else we have here going on today. Now, this was recently posted about 4 hours ago onto the City of Elgin, Illinois government Facebook page. And this is, of course, in regards to the city's mobile emergency operations vehicle. It is now being stationed along Route 31 for the teams to then begin the next phase of initiative to rehouse the Tent City residents. Again, we do have Dino and Sonar out there right now. They are going to be collecting some information, doing some B-roll films and documentation, and we will, of course, present those to you here when the time comes so that you can keep informed with that and what's going on out there. The operations vehicle will be on site through late Wednesday afternoon. This will not impact traffic or access to Route 31. If you do want to visit their website, elginil.gov/EHR, that's where you can stay up to date on the latest news regarding the homelessness response efforts. I'm going to take you to their website now, too, so that I can show it to you. They do have it recently posted under their EHR section, a newly incorporated section on their website. That's the Elgin Homelessness Response section. Tent City update, scrolling down, you can find the latest in news being posted today. The city, of course, advancing in its efforts to rehouse Tent City residents was posted today. The city is advancing its efforts to rehouse Tent City residents with the next phase of the initiative set to begin today, Tuesday, January 21st. Residents will start transitioning to new accommodations at the Lexington Inn and Suites as part of the city's commitment to providing stable housing solutions. Now, to support the process, the city's mobile emergency operation vehicle will be stationed, again, along Route 31. That's going on now through till Wednesday afternoon, ensuring smooth coordination and assistance during the rehousing efforts. So not only was that posted on the Elgin, Illinois government Facebook page, it's also on their elginillinois.gov website too, under their Newsflash Tent City updates. And you can keep up to date with those updates if you do go on their website. You can find that there, of course, if you like them on Facebook. You can also find that too. They do have those postings on there with the links to these Tent City updates and any other updates as well too through that main link. So pretty good to utilize and keep up to date with, and we'll keep you up to date as well here on WRMN AM 1410. So that's recently been posted on there too when it comes to the advancing in efforts to rehouse the Tent City residents. Another news here too, residents invited to attend public information meetings about proposed Randall Road multi-model improvements is something we're going to be seeing here, recently posted today. The Kane County Division of Transportation, or KDOT, invites travelers and residents of Elgin, Elgin Township, Dundee Township, Sleepy Hollow, West Dundee, Carpentersville, and Algonquin to attend one of two public meetings in February of 2025, which will take place there in regarding to proposed multi-model improvements along Randall Road. Randall Road is an important county road that serves between 35,000 and 50,000 vehicles daily. Yes, it's usually always busy on Randall Road, as we know. The corridor is home to a variety of busy commercial centers, recreational facilities, and residential areas. To create a more accessible roadway for bicyclists, pedestrians, and transit riders alike, KDOT is conducting a Phase 1 preliminary engineering and environmental study on an approximately 9-mile stretch of Randall Road. Now, this study is going to develop and review alternatives for the construction of new sidewalks, shared use paths, and intersect signal upgrades. Following the two public information meetings held in September back in 2023 and subsequent routes of stakeholders' engagement in 2024, KDOT is now seeking public input on the proposed Randall Road multi-model improvements. The proposed improvements are only of the following areas, including College Green Drive in South Elgin, Highland Avenue to Big Timber Road, Point Boulevard to Northwest Parkway, Recreational Drive in West Dundee to Longmeadow Parkway in Algonquin, and finally Commons Drive to County Line Road in Algonquin. And for the residents' convenience, one meeting will be held in each of the two study corridors, south and north. So more information is posted onto CaneCountyConnects.com that you can also follow up with there too. So they have their south meeting Tuesday, February 4th from 5 to 7 at ECC Building E. And then the next one at the Algonquin Village Hall and Harnish Drive. That'll be the north meeting on February 6th from 5 to 7. Also, digital copies for meeting materials will be available starting Monday, February 3rd on the study's website at Randall Road Multi-Model, and that's MODAL.org is where you can find that information. That'll soon be posted February 3rd. Now, if you do have any questions or comments, of course, you can also submit those as well too before Friday, February 28th by contacting Jordan Rogalski. That's the Randall Road Multi-Model Improvements Outreach Liaison at J. Rogalski, ROGALSKI, at metrostratgroup.com. Or you can also call 630-534-6400 extension 104. So there you go. That information, again, has all been posted onto CaneCountyConnects.com. That's CaneCountyConnects.com. Taking a look into more of the food and entertainment side of things here on Out to Lunch with things happening locally. Fox Valley Magazine recently posted onto the What's Happening in Geneva page a repost from Geneva Winery. This is where you can beat the winter chill with happy hour delights happening now through till Thursday from 3 to 6 p.m. at Geneva Winery. You can get 25% off all beer, wines, and cocktails. That sounds amazing. Enjoy a nice, delicious drink, especially with the cold weather we've got here. You can also enjoy their tasty mini charcuterie boards. We just talked about charcuterie boards yesterday for just $13. You can visit them in Batavia, Geneva, or St. Charles and raise a glass to good times and spectacular deals. So if you want to check out more information on that, that is Happy Hour Heaven Wine Down at Geneva Winery in Geneva. You can also check out their other locations, Batavia, or also St. Charles. So they've got their special happy hour Monday through Thursday, 3 to 6 p.m. deals right now. You can find it at Geneva Winery at all those different locations. 25% off wine, beer, and cocktails. A little treat for you as a way to say thank you for coming on out even during the cold weather. So check it out. That's at Geneva Winery. You can find more information posted also onto their Facebook page. They're at 426 South 3rd Street in Geneva. There's also other locations in Batavia and also in St. Charles. So feel free to check it out. Beat that winter with those happy hour delights. Sounds like a good plan for sure, especially if you want to wind down a little bit there too. Also, check this out as well. Elgin Symphony Orchestra posted. Get ready for their concerts this week with a deep dive with Chad Goodman featuring everything you need to know and more. We recently had him on last week. Very graciously was able to call into the studio here and talk with us about Tchaikovsky's Symphony No. 6, Pathétique. I'll also be talking a little bit more about some others as well too. And if you're interested in learning more, you can also join in for their free Listeners Club event at the Barrington Area Library. That's going to be coming up today at 1 p.m. It's free, so it's coming up today. It's got time to head on out there if you're interested. This is a great way, deep dive with Chad Goodman with Tchaikovsky's Symphony Concert No. 6. You can also find that as well, too, posted onto our YouTube channel as well, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. So all working together here as part of the community to get the word out on so many great things that are happening within the community of the Fox River Valley. So, of course, we thank everyone here for pitching in together to do that. That's great. And that's the great thing about utilizing the online side of things, too. Sometimes technology for many people can seem kind of hectic. It's like, oh, there's always something new, and I got to keep up with it. I love keeping up with technology. I think, of course, we don't want to fall behind. We want to keep up to date with it. And so I love that we are doing that here, of course, also with WRMN too. And lots of other businesses and other franchises and organizations as well too are also on board with it too. So feel free to check out more information on these Facebook pages. That's in particular to the Elgin Symphony Orchestra as well too. That's going to be coming up. That is Pathétique. Pathétique will be coming up there. And you can find it under their website too, under their community events. That's for the Elgin Symphony Orchestra. And that's going to be coming up Saturday, January 25th and Sunday, January 26th. Chad Goodman's a conductor with Matthew Agnew at cello. Sounds like a lot of fun. Stay tuned for more as we come back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. If you want to check out more information, feel free to listen to us here. And also, too, don't forget about, I just mentioned this here, the Elgin Symphony Orchestra's Listener Club event. Free discussions take place at both the Gail Borden Public Library and Barrington Area Library. And you can find more information on that on the Elgin Symphony Orchestra's Facebook page. So don't miss out on that. Great opportunity. Gail Borden Library is coming up at noon tomorrow on Wednesday. Stay tuned. We'll be in our Tradio segment here in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin. The deputy witnessing Taekwon's Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy, who feared for the victims' lives. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Are you unemployed, underemployed, or considering a career change? Or maybe you're looking to take your career to the next level? The Business and Career Services, located at 1400 South Wolf Road, Building 200 in Wheeling, Illinois, is here to help. As a nonprofit organization, BCS supports all aspects of career development, from personalized career coaching and resume help to interview prep and even funding for job training. We're your partner in navigating high-growth careers. And it's not just individuals who benefit. Businesses can also rely on BCS for recruitment support, training resources, and strategies to retain top talent. Whether you're looking to grow your career or business, BCS has the resources and expertise to help you succeed. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 847-484-8187. That's 847-484-8187. BCS, your future, our mission.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind chills until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 1. It feels like minus 24 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around minus 1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is minus 3 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin. We're serving the Fox River Valley, and we hope that you are enjoying your afternoon so far. We're officially also now in our Tradio segment. So if you are interested in contacting us, letting us know what you're looking to purchase, what you're looking to sell, what you're looking to trade, and also what you're looking to announce too. Maybe you've got an item you're like, oh, I don't need this item anymore. I want to help to maybe clean out some things out of my house, out of my cabinets. You know, I've got, this collection of, these collection of plates. I've got these collection of mugs. And you know what? I don't have room for them anymore. It's got to go announce it on Tradio here. Call into the Studio 14 number today here at 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. You can also text us to the number 505-926-1410. Again, that's 505-926-1410. That's brought to you by Image 360 in South Elgin. And I encourage you as well, if you are looking to purchase an item and you want to send a picture, send it our way here to the text line. Again, 505-926-1410. Send it our way. So we'll make sure to put it on the screen here and promote it every time we do Tradio, which is Monday through Friday. That is starting at 12:30, more so 12:34. After the 4-minute break at the top or at the bottom of the hour news. So that's the time. And of course, you can even text us any time of the day letting us know, hey, I've got this Tradio announcement here. Just make sure you put Tradio at the start of the sentence before so that we can see it and we know that it's Tradio there too. Or you can also email me, Matt McNeil at WRMN1410.com. If you want to email me, you can do that too. You can email pictures, information, and more. So feel free to reach out to us, 847-931-1410, or also 505-926-1410. That's the number to text us to. So utilize that text number if you'd like. Let us know. Absolutely. Let's see here. So some things that we've got here when it comes to the Tradio announcements. We've got here as well. We've got the Dutchmans. Hello, Dutchman's Wood Shack. How you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good day. You're staying nice and warm. He says to everyone out there, good morning, everyone. Stay warm. Love Tradio. Yes, Tradio is an awesome opportunity for you to get the word out so that we can get the word out on items you're looking to purchase, items you're looking to sell. If you've got any upcoming events coming here too, let us know, of course, all through the airwaves, on the phone lines, or through the text lines. So let's take a look here. We've got some Tradio callers. We had one yesterday call in, very sweet woman. She's located locally here in the Elgin area. She's still looking for that Simon Learning game. It says it's very good, of course, for your mental health, to learn math and more. And then she also is still looking for the Etch-a-Sketch as well, too. Etch-a-Sketches are a great way, of course, to try to figure out how you, draw with the Etch-a-Sketch using the knobs to turn at certain areas and try to create beautiful artwork too. Some people have made actual beautiful, like detailed art, like faces on Etch-a-Sketch. It takes a lot of time and effort to perfect that too. So if you do want to reach out to her, that number is 847-717-3028. 847-717-3028. That's the Etch-a-Sketch is something that she is looking for. And let me tell you, you can look online and see some really unique pieces of artwork. I mean, that people have also posted on there too. People have done the Mona Lisa before. People have done, of course, so people have done the Mona Lisa, American Gothic, the creation of Adam, as well as a lot of other ones that are famous out there too. Salvatore's Deli is another one. Chuck Berry, the corner of a $5 bill. I mean, people have Taj Mahal. Someone even drew beautiful. So if you wanna, amp up on your skill to that Tradio caller out there, sounds like a good plan. And if anyone's got it, feel free to reach out to her. Again, that's 847-717-3028. Let's see here. We have another another message here. Kenneth in the YouTube side of things. Is that a cable sweater you're wearing? I do believe is that what it's called? Let me see. That is, yes, you are correct. It is a cable sweater. And I've been getting into these cable sweaters recently too. Especially, I've been liking this lighter color too. I usually wear a lot of dark colors. For those of you who've known me for a while, I used to always wear nothing but dark colors. Now I'm getting into some of the nicer and lighter colors too. Yes, cable sweaters, very nice and comfortable to wear. Does irritate some people's skin though too. It can be kind of irritating once I first getting on, and then eventually throughout the day it's fine though. And I do enjoy it. It's very nice and patterned and comfortable to wear too, especially on a day like today. So, hey, maybe maybe someone out there has a cable sweater and it doesn't fit you anymore and you want to sell it. Feel free to let us know here on Tradio. Another Tradio caller here has a 2,000 watt generator for sale. It is a small generator. It's got a 4 horsepower on there, asking $350 for it. So if anyone out there is interested, feel free to reach out to this Tradio caller. That number is 847-8813. That's 847-8813. Kenneth here says they were popular in the 70s. Well, then you know what that means. I bet my dad wore one. I'm sure he has. I'm sure he's worn these turtleneck sweaters before. Back in the 70s, back when he did the DJing. What was it? What was that called? Where did he work? I think it was Just Another Disco, I think is what it was called. So, I'm popular in the 70s here. I like it. Another Tradio caller here has the snowblower. It's the 4-cycle engine 3-speed snowblower. It has a directional double-stage snow chute, so it can shoot out the snow pretty far too, especially if you live on a larger property. Asking price for this is $350. Feel free to reach out at 847-741-8276. That's 847-741-8276. We have another Tradio caller here. Linda still, I think, has that oak table and chairs. It's the 4 chairs with the 2 leaves that come with it for $100. Not too bad of a price. If you want to reach out to her, that number is 847-271-8219. That's 847-271-8219. We have Susie here. She's got lots of items for sale. She has here some antiques, just in general, some antiques here. She's got a set of pots and pans that are glass. She's got here for $75 or best offer a Singer sewing machine. It does come in with that built cabinet for $75 or best offer. So that's a pretty nice. That's a pretty nice one there too. So it's that Singer sewing machine, and again, it does have that built-in cabinet. I think it does. Those are usually pretty nice there too. You can find them online usually, and so those Singer sewing machines coming in with that built-in cabinet there. Some of them go for quite a bit of dollars there, but the asking price on this one is $75 or best offer, which is a really good deal. She also does have a big blue suitcase about the size of a trunk for $35 or best offer. She's got that kitchen mixer. It's in the color yellow with all the hooks and also the meat grinder that comes with it too. So $75 or best offer for all of that combined together. If you want to start up some cooking or maybe start a collection of some kitchen appliances, and this might be something that'll fit your aesthetic, you can feel free to reach out to her. 630-536-9922. She also does have bakeware, 24-piece set from 1975. She's got this from the 70s. I've got the sweater that was popular in the 70s. This has no chips or cracks. Also has blue doves with hot pink tulips on there too for $150 or best offer. And then finally, she does have 3 homemade full-size quilts that her mother-in-law made. Great to have, of course. They're not only made with love and by hand, but they also keep you warm too during the cold weather. So $50 or best offer for this. If anyone is interested, please feel free to reach out to Susie. That number is 630-536-9922. 630-536-9922. And then we also do have Bill. He sells those original theatrical film posters. They make great wall art, wonderful gifts. If you're looking for something in particular, feel free to reach out to him. He's got War of the Worlds. He's got Alien. He's got 007. He's got Ice Age. He's got a lot of those great posters, original theatrical film posters too. So if you want to contact him, you can text him at 708-793-3980. That's 708-793-3980. Or email him. You can email him at billsellsposters@gmail.com. Again, that's billsellsposters@gmail.com. And then we also do have Wood by Jeff in Elburn. Still has a lot of firewood, cedar wood, mahogany wood, cherry wood pieces, sycamore wood pieces that he's looking to sell and also give away as well too. Tapers for making bows. He made a hobbit house. He's got some mail sorters, put together kits for free. So if you want to reach out to him, that's 630-365-9488. 630-365-9488 is the number to dial. So those are the Tradio callers that have called in within the past few weeks or so. And if you'd like to add yourself to the list, of course, you know the number to dial here. It's 847-931-1410. Or, of course, you can also text us 505-926-1410. The time is 12:46. We're going to take another quick time out. When we come back, we'll continue on talking about some more things that are happening here in the area. Kenneth says, if you wear a T-shirt under the cable sweater, it won't itch so much. Yeah, that's kind of a common sense thing, I know. And you know what? It works out better because you've got extra layers on a cold day like today. It doesn't itch right now. It usually does a little bit when I first put it on, and then eventually after like 5 minutes or so, it is fine and nice and comfortable. But I do understand that when that does happen, if it does kind of itch a bit, having those nice little T-shirts and also layers on underneath can definitely help out. Thank you, Kenneth, for being a part of the conversation today. I hope you're having a very good day. The time is 12:47. We'll take our time out. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957. Is diabetes keeping you from enjoying life's special moments? At US Med, we understand the challenges you face, and we're here to help.
With US Med, I can finally manage my diabetes without it managing me.
US Med offers a wide range of services to simplify your diabetes care. Personalized care plans, convenient access to cutting-edge diabetes tech, and knowledgeable support. Plus, we'll check your insurance so your diabetes care may be covered at little or no cost to you.
With US Med, I feel confident and control of my diabetes. I can finally live my life to the fullest.
Don't let diabetes hold you back. Choose US Med and experience better birthdays, better adventures, better anniversaries, and better everything. Call now. US Med. Better service, better care. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. 800-785-1673. That's 800-785-1673.
right, welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Again, we're broadcasting live here from downtown Elgin, serving the Fox River Valley. Hey, we hope you are enjoying the day so far today. Thanks, everyone, for being a part of the conversation. Commenting live on YouTube.com. Feel free to call into the show today. That's 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. It's Blues Day, Tuesday. Yes, it's a cold day. It's very cold outside. We hope you're enjoying the day so far here. We still have some time left here. The time is 12:51. We've got about 7 or 8 minutes left here of Out to Lunch with WRMN. Then we head on into What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. If you do want to check out information on what's cooking today, explore the lineup featured on his website. That is what'scookingtoday.com. And you're also going to be learning a bit about some good things here as well, too. I'm going to give you a little sneak peek on what is going to be coming up for today's program for What's Cooking Today. Exploring specific diet, I won't give away too much, but they're going to be exploring a specific diet, a specific history that people love, and also some iconic experiences as well, too. So you can also check it out there, too. They're going to be having the guest lineup as well, too, with the doctor who will be exploring that particular diet, as well as here, too, a professional, I think maybe it's professional, who specializes in particular history and iconic experiences as well, too. So stay tuned for that. You'll be able to find that on their website. That is what'scookingtoday.com. That's what'scookingtoday.com. Talking about those diets there, too, as it is National Get Away from the Fad Diets out there. So we'll be talking a little bit about that, or Michael Horn will be talking a little bit about that with his guests. Coming up later today from 1 until 2 o'clock. Let's see some other things that are coming up here as well, too. The American Legion Post 57 posted a little GIF here on their Facebook page featuring John Candy and Steve Martin and the dog from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles there, which is, that's a fun movie. I have seen that one. Yes, I know. A lot of people say, have you seen this before? Have you heard this before? No. I have seen this movie before. It's a very good movie. It was made in 1987 and includes John Candy as Del Griffith and Steve Martin as Neil Page. So there you go. Yeah, and so they posted that GIF there because due to the extreme cold weather, the Legion kitchen will be closed. So they're wishing everyone to stay warm. So the American Legion is closed today on Tuesday. So they're not having their Taco Tuesday, but you can stay tuned coming up on Thursday for their family burger and lightning. You can play lightning there too. Let's see some other things that are also coming up here as well. We did not too long ago have Danielle on the air with us, as well as also here too. So it was Danielle who was with Aurora Restaurant Week, and they're starting today. Today's the day, folks. Yes, Aurora Restaurant Week begins today with over 50 restaurants set to participate. Aurora's first ever restaurant week is set to be a big hit throughout the community. And if you do want to check out that video, it has also been posted onto our YouTube channel, youtube.com, at WRMN Radio. You can look up streams from the days. I'm also going to start to create a playlist for Out to Lunch so that it makes it much easier for you to navigate those different videos out there too. We're trying to make the experience much easier for you by uploading those videos, especially when we have guests in, uploading those videos as soon as right there when they're finished. The technology level has definitely graciously helped us so much when it comes to posting those videos very soon. I mean, we can literally do it at a couple clicks away right after we're done with the interview. We can literally post it right after. It's fantastic. So I'm going to be starting to do that more here on WRMN, as well as others here too, other folks as well, the staff. Family here on WRMN when it comes to their shows as well too. So we're going to be creating those playlists, adding to them, and making the experience much easier for you to navigate and check out these videos on youtube.com, especially if you did miss them. So Aurora's Restaurant Week begins today. Very nice. Congratulations for them having their first ever restaurant week. I think that is fantastic. They're going to be having from international flavors to contemporary American cuisine. Aurora's restaurants are going to be offering something for every taste and budget. And for more information, you can visit their website, aurorarestaurantweek.com. aurorarestaurantweek.com. That's starting today through till February 4th. That's through till February 4th. Now, don't forget also here too, Geneva's Restaurant Week is actually currently going on right now also, and we are excited to be having special guests coming into the station or calling in through the station. Coming into the station at 12 o'clock, Johanna Patterson, to be talking about Geneva's Restaurant Week too. So stay tuned for that coming up tomorrow. Some other things that we also have here too that are happening around the area. If you are in the Geneva area, they posted a friendly reminder that Geneva, Illinois' garbage and recycling will be picked up on the regular schedule this week, even with the Martin Luther King holiday. Always good to make sure that you're keeping in touch with the local municipalities and the cities within the area too, wherever you might live, to ensure that you know exactly what's going on, especially when it comes to garbage days and things like that. Whenever there's a holiday, a lot of times it's moved over. So, but not in particular with this one for the city of Geneva, on regular schedule this week. So they recently posted that. Let's see, some other things here too. Village of Algonquin is going to be sharing 2 projects. Sawana's Trail Improvements and Old Town Algonquin Riverwalk and Streetscape Project and Washington and Harrington Street Project have been honored in the American Council of Engineering Companies of Illinois. That is really, really cool. So they're definitely very honored. That's awesome. So you can check that out too. That's at the Village of Algonquin, Illinois' Facebook page. Lots of other fun things that you can check out as well on other sites. Enjoy Aurora, exploreelgenaria.com. Lots of great things coming up here in the near future that you can check out for yourself. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more WRMN AM 1410. This does wrap it up for Out to Lunch with WRMN. And when we come back, of course, from the break, we'll be into What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn. That'll be from 1 to 2. We've got Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4 o'clock, and a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. Remember, you're listening to WRMN AM 1410. Please subscribe to our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Keep up to date and in the loop with what's happening here with WRMN and in the voice of the Valley, talk of the town, the Fox River Valley. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay warm.
Get ready for an unforgettable Saturday night of music on WRMN AM 1410. Starting at 7 p.m., join Court Stevens live from Studio 14 for the CD Showcase. Court mixes together a blend of his favorite country music tunes because, as he says, a song remembers when. Then at 9 p.m., don't miss the Pure American Country Radio Show, hosted by the legendary Hall of Fame disc jockey and voice of the Grand Ole Opry, Bill Cody. Enjoy the best in classic country alongside today's real country hits, perfect for every fan of the genre. But the fun doesn't stop there. At 11 p.m., join country music enthusiast Jim Dandy and Mike Patrick for Branson Country USA. With a rotating roster of special guest stars from the vibrant Branson entertainment scene, you'll get a taste of the best talent in country music. So grab your boots and settle in for a night filled with heartwarming tunes and legendary sounds. Tune in every Saturday night from 7 p.m. to midnight on WRMN AM 1410, where the heart of country music comes alive.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 1 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. Now, while we relied on your ideas and resolve and counsel, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind chills until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 1. It feels like -24 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -3 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when.
don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I like a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Middle of the world. It's Vegas, baby.
Hi, everyone. This is Ron Say. I played baseball for the Los Angeles Dodgers, Chicago Cubs, and Oakland A's. My Dodger teams won 4 National League pennants and a World Series. Now I am tackling a new challenge. I am hosting a new sports show called We'll See About That. We will look at the aspects of sports, baseball, football, basketball, hockey, soccer, and much more. Plus, you will be able to get my honest opinions on the big stories of the day. Join me for We'll See About That, Saturdays at 11 a.m. Pacific Time right here on crntalk.com.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking today. I am Michael Horn on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. We call the program What's Cooking Today. Our announcer, Madison Hernandez, is back with us. So, Madison, please, if you will, tell us who's on the big show today.
We have our health update with Dr. Jeff Barkey. He's helping us explore the carnivore diet.
Yeah, want to eat meat? He's got the details for you. Is it good? Is it bad? He'll give it to you. Lay it out straight. Who else?
And we have Marcy Carricker Smothers, and we're going to get some Disney history and iconic experiences.
She's got a book out, coffee table book, that you'll want to get, and it's just incredible, listing all things Disney in there. All right, we got wind alerts if you're in Southern California again. Hopefully fires are getting contained. Our new president, Donald Trump, coming to Southern California. Hopefully he can help out Mayor Karen Bass and Governor Gavin Newsom and figure out what the heck is going on in the state of California with the wildfires in the north and the south, and see if we can straighten things up. In the meantime, we have this program, What's Cooking Today, to tell you what's going on. For example, it's National Granola Day today. Yeah, we give you the softballs here, I'm telling you. You're not going to get hard news here. This today honors the nutritious and versatile granola bar. It's really a staple for breakfast and busy days. It wasn't always that way, though. Granola's been around for over 150 years. And as you know, it's made from whole grains, nuts, sweeteners, and then they add like honey syrup there to it. It's baked until it's crisp and golden brown, and sometimes they add raisins, chocolate, or butter or whatever. The first version was called Granula, 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 and it was invented way back in 1863 by a doctor, Dr. James Caleb Jackson. Not an assassin, James Caleb Jackson, a doctor. 3 names there. At Lee Harvey Oswald. You know the drill on assassins. There's always 3 names. I don't know why Dr. James Jackson had to put Caleb in there, but he did. Probably because his granula was crummy. He trademarked the name, and then by the 1870s, another guy, unfortunately, 3 names again, John Harvey Kellogg. Kellogg. Let me think about that. Kellogg. Does that name ring a bell? Kellogg. Dog food, I think. I don't know.
No. Cat food. Cat food.
Cornflakes. There you go. I got it. John Harvey Kellogg, back in the 1870s, created a similar product and renamed it granola to avoid legal issues. He didn't want to be sued. And granola was good, then fell out of popularity. Then it was revived in the 1960s with figures like a guy, Charles W. Post. He didn't put the middle name in there. Post. Let me think. Post. Oh, yeah, my fence in the backyard. Got it. Okay, and another guy named Wavy Gravy and Leighton Gentry modernized the recipe. Who do you suppose out of those 3? Charles W. Post, Leighton Gentry, or the guy named Wavy Gravy? Didn't Wavy Gravy do like a kid show at one point? Hey, kids, what time is it?
Yeah.
A Wavy Gravy show. Hi, everybody, wave, I'm Gravy.
Yeah, that was him. Before TVs existed.
Yeah, when was that? Back in the
1800s.
Yeah, 1800s, 1870s. It was an early TV. It was a cardboard box with a cut-out hole in the front and Wavy Gravy.
It was a puppet show.
Sat behind it and did a puppet show. Wavy Gravy. Remember Spilly? Wavy Gravy had Spilly there. He had Beefy, and chicken. Chicken Gravy was there. Beefy gravy.
Mashed potato.
Mashed potato. And he worked with gravy.
Yeah, he did. They were partners.
They were a vaudeville act later on. Mashed potato and wavy gravy. All right. Enough of this. We got a show to do, so let's take a break. Grab your granola bar, settle back, relax, and get ready for some What's Cooking Today. Michael Horn, Madison Hernandez. Thanks for joining us.
My doctor told me my cholesterol is borderline, so I took control with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula. Garlic helps maintain healthy cholesterol safely and naturally. It's odor and taste-free, and Garlic is a world leader in garlic potency. I'm taking charge of my cholesterol with Garlic Healthy Cholesterol Formula, cholesterol's natural enemy.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. The term natural references only the garlic in the product. Use as directed.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. Today, you're going to pay down your credit card bill. But you decide when you'll pay it. Before the due date, so those interest charges don't get you. But you decide if you pay it in full. But you definitely should, because again, interest charges. With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
We're back. What's Cooking Today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez. So where are we headed here in our first guest?
We're headed over to our health update with Dr. Jeff Barkey. He's helping us explore the carnivore diet.
Yeah, Dr. Carnivore himself right here. Dr. Barkey, how are you doing? It's a great day for America. We got a new president there. Are you looking forward to it? Are you not looking forward to it? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, I'll tell you, Mike, it feels like January 1st, like the beginning of the year has now actually started. So I'm very optimistic. However, I also know that what is important is not who is in the White House, but who's in your own house. How you take care of you, how you take care of your own family, your relationship with God. Those are the things that are of prime importance, not a politician who is in the White House. But that being said, yep, optimistic. I hope great things are coming for our country.
Now, you have a book out, and I want to get here to the carnivore diet, but you've got a few books out. Unavoidably Unsafe Childhood Vaccines Reconsidered. You have Morning Message, Dispelling the Myths You've Been Heard About Optimal Health. And your first book was COVID-19, A Physician's Take on the Exaggerated Fear of the Coronavirus. You and a lot of your fellow doctors took a lot of heat questioning the COVID vaccine. There was a gentleman in charge, Dr. Fauci, who apparently was pardoned this week by President Biden before he left office. Now, to our knowledge, do we know if Fauci, Dr. Fauci, Tony there, committed any crimes or whatever? If you don't commit crimes, why do you need a pardon?
Yeah, it's a curiosity, and I imagine there will be legal scholars maybe that will challenge this. I didn't realize that you can pardon somebody who hasn't even been accused of anything, who hasn't been on trial, who hasn't been convicted yet. So I don't know if that's a thing. It'd be like, asking for a pardon for the bank I'm going to rob next week. Yeah. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently it's a thing. Same thing with his family. But you're right. If you didn't commit a crime, why do you actually need a pardon? In my opinion, there should have been and should be a thorough investigation into all things related to Fauci. If you haven't read it, there's a great book written by Bobby Kennedy Jr. called The Real Anthony Fauci, and it goes back decades to his malfeasance, even during the HIV crisis, decades ago, and how he mismanaged that. I think there needs to be an investigation, and most importantly, we can never allow somebody like that to take the reins of power in our healthcare industry ever again.
And I just can't get my hands around giving somebody a pardon if they were not accused or had been convicted of anything. That is a big deal. And then the person that gives that pardon, why did they do it? Do they know something that we don't know that he did? Or, it's a pretty amazing a thing here. So that's my number one question: is how does something like that happen? I understand if you are convicted, or if you get a pardon, if you're not convicted, but if you get a pardon, you have to go before Congress or whatever and accept the pardon. If you accept the pardon, wouldn't you be accepting guilt of some kind?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's way above my pay grade. I hope they sort it out, and I hope this is challenged. The idea of being able to pardon somebody who has neither been accused nor convicted of a crime, I didn't know that was a thing. I hope somebody challenges it.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And today a story is out. We'll get to that in a little while here. It's about natural gas. Remind me to ask you about that. I want to get here to our topic of the day. Dr. Jeff Barkey, by the way, I apologize for not mentioning to you, is a board-certified primary care physician. Been in private practice for over 25 years. He completed his medical school and family practice residency at the University of California in Irvine. He has served as an associate clinical professor at that very same University of California at Irvine. He's also a board member of the Orange County Medical Association. He's a reserve deputy and a tactical physician for a local law enforcement SWAT team. He served as an elected school board member for the Los Alamitos Unified School District for 12 years. Now he's co-founder and current chair of a free public charter school in Orange, California called Orange County Classical Academy. So let's talk a little diet here, Dr. Barkey. What about the carnivore diet? Good, bad? What are your thoughts on it overall?
Well, listen, what I tell my patients is if you feel good most of the time, you wake up with a lot of energy, you sleep well, you have a lot of activity that you're able to conduct and so forth. If you feel good most of the time, whatever diet you're eating is probably fine for you. But that's not the case with so many people. There is no one right diet for everybody. You got to find out what works for you. The carnivore diet, the overview of it, I do that myself, or a modification of it. And that includes healthy meat. Healthy meat I define as grass-fed, grass-finished, organic, which means hormone-free, antibiotic-free. The part that's hard, unless you actually know a rancher that is raising cows, is vaccine-free. That's a bit more difficult. But healthy meat, whatever meat you like, could be bison, can be cow, venison, whatever. So healthy meat is the mainstay of my diet. Next is healthy eggs. Same thing. Pasture-raised, organic chicken. Happy chickens lay healthy eggs. Eggs are a superfood. Egg whites, egg yolks included. So as many as you want. You want to eat a half a dozen eggs a day, have at it. Next is organic fruit. Only organic. If you're not eating organic, and I know the organic labeling and so forth isn't perfect, that's why I buy most of my fruit at a farmer's market where I can shake the person's hand who's actually growing the food, ask questions about how they're growing it. Organic fruit is very healthy. Then raw dairy. I don't drink regular dairy unless it's a coffee emergency and I can't find raw dairy. But I drink raw dairy almost every day, a glass of milk, glass of raw milk. I put raw milk in my coffee. Raw cheese, so healthy. I will make raw milk ice cream with honey. So raw dairy. And then if you need something sweet, and who doesn't, something with raw organic honey. Dip an organic apple in some raw honey, rinse and repeat. Now, what you may notice that isn't on that list is vegetables. I don't think you're going to get healthy by eating a big plate of vegetables. Dr. Gundry wrote a book called The Plant Paradox. It basically talked about some of the unhealthiness of a lot of the vegetables that we eat. They have oxalates, they have lectins in it. Plants have natural chemicals in it to prevent animals from eating them. And those things, those phytotoxins, are not healthy for us. I'm not saying don't eat vegetables. It's not the focus of my diet. I will, if I go out to dinner, maybe have a salad. I do like some root vegetables. I think those are particularly healthy. Those are things like radishes, onions, garlic, even potatoes, things that grow in the ground. So that's the outline of my diet. It's not a strict carnivore, meaning I only eat things that were once alive like an animal. But the vegetable thing, my food eats the vegetables, and then I eat my food. So that's how I get my vegetables.
Very, very interesting. So would you have a tomato from time to time?
Oh, sure, I grow tomatoes, and they're delicious.
Yeah.
They're a bit inflammatory. I get it, but I will, yes, eat tomatoes for sure.
All right, more with Dr. Jeff Barkey. This is interesting stuff. And by the way, you can follow Dr. Barkey on his website, rx4liberty.com, rx4liberty.com. Also follow him on Instagram at rx4liberty, rxforliberty. So check that out. Also, you can go to his website, morningmessage.com. We'll take a quick break, come back with more. Dr. Barkey is in the house. It's What's Cooking Today. I'm Michael Horn. Be right back.
You hear that? That's the sound of uncertainty lurking under your hood. You know the feeling. I know I do. That sudden sinking sensation when you see a check engine light or your car unexpectedly breaks down and you're faced with sky-high repair bills. It's time to shield against unexpected repairs with CarShield. CarShield is America's most trusted auto protection company and has an A rating with the Better Business Bureau. Don't let the fear of a breakdown keep you up at night. Trust the Shield, CarShield, and say goodbye to terrifying repair bills and hello to peace of mind. Your plan also comes with 24/7 roadside assistance, courtesy towing, rental car options, and so much more. Don't wait till it's too late. Call CarShield now before a breakdown. Protect your wallet. Protect your car with CarShield. Get our best protection ever. Call now. You'll thank me later. 800-824-7094. 800-824-7094. That's 800-824-7094.
You order a glass of your favorite Cabernet, fresh asparagus, hollandaise on the side, a filet, medium rare. You unfurl your napkin with a flair, close your eyes, and prepare to listen. Ah, there it is. The sweet music you long to hear. The sizzle. The sizzle of a Ruth's Chris steak.
The most magnificent corn-fed prime beef, broiled to perfection at 1,800 degrees. Some call it a sizzle. We call it an anthem.
As the waiter approaches, you think, is this one mine or that one?
Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. Like Ruth always said, life's too short to eat anywhere else.
Make a reservation online at ruthschris.com or by calling 800-544-0808.
From basement podcasts
is this thing on?
to social media.
I'm so funny.
These days, it seems like just about anyone can share their 2 cents. But with so many voices out there, who can you trust? Well, how about LA's first and longest running talk station? For over 60 years, AM 790 KABC has been the trusted source of news and information for Southern Californians from San Diego to Santa Barbara and beyond. With powerhouse hosts like Dan Bongino, Armstrong and Getty, John Phillips, Randy Wang, and Frank Motek, you can rest assured you'll receive the news of the day with honesty, insight, truth, and above all, facts. On air on AM 790, online at KABC.com, and on the go with the free KABC app for news talk you can depend on. Trust us. Fast-paced, fact-based, AM 790 KABC.
We're back with What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn, along with our guest here, having our health update. We do normally every week at this time with Dr. Jeff Barkey. We're talking about the carnivore diet and a whole lot more. Dr. Barkey, there's a story that came across today. It's actually for the week. It's Healthy Weight Week, okay? And it's in January. It started back in 1994, emphasizing the importance of maintaining a healthy weight and lifestyle. They say as lifestyle diseases surge, 40% of the population at risk of obesity, according to the Centers for Disease Control. So they try to put this week together to address health issues like diabetes, strokes, heart disease. What are your thoughts on this?
Yeah, listen, I agree. Health is important. Part of the reason America is so unhealthy, and there's all kinds of statistics, something like 60% of the American population has at least one chronic illness. 50% of our children are obese and the number of diabetes, et cetera. The reason why that has occurred is because for a generation now we have been taught things about nutrition that just aren't so. We have also had ingredients in our food that is incredibly inflammatory and unhealthy. We've been spraying our crops with glyphosates and other pesticides. We've been consuming GMO, genetically modified organisms, in the form of our food. We have all kinds of things like artificial colors, seed oils, food dyes, artificial sweeteners, and chemicals that you can't even pronounce that are in our packaged food. And so we've got to stop doing that. And I think now, under the new Trump administration, and hopefully soon when Bobby Kennedy Jr. takes the reins at HHS, things will slowly shift. And I hope they will. But it's not up to the government to do this. And I get it. I want the FDA, CDC, et cetera, to do different things and better things for the American population. But I don't really care what the government does. I care what you do at home. Listeners, I want to teach you how to master your own health, not wait for the government to ban red dye number 3. I don't care about red dye number 3. And I don't care if the government bans it or doesn't ban it. I want you to understand that when you read an ingredient and you see something, that you make a decision and say, hard pass. This has canola oil in it. This has hydrogenated oil. This has high fructose corn syrup. And Barkey told me that's bad for you, so I'm not going to eat that. When you go to the supermarket and you buy meat, you're looking for organic, grass-fed, grass-finished. You're looking for the organic section in your supermarket because you know there's a chance that that's healthier. You're making a decision to find your local farmer's market and shake the hand of the person who's actually growing your food. That's what I want people to do, regardless of what our government does. But I'm all in favor of the government getting their act together, recreating the so-called food pyramid, turning that thing upside down, educating people as to what is good and what isn't. But at the end of the day, it's up to you and me to make those decisions for us and our family and loved ones.
That's right. Read what you want. Go talk to your doctors. Ultimately, you make your own decision. Also this week, National Fresh Squeezed Juice Week. It supposedly is to highlight the natural and nutritious benefits of fresh juices over artificial drinks. They say fresh squeezed juices are packed with essential vitamins, minerals, natural sweeteners like fructose, which can, they say the fruits can be healthier on a low-carb alternative without the issues associated with refined sugar. Your thoughts on this one?
I mean, sure. I love orange juice. I love fresh squeezed orange juice. My mother's market always sells fresh squeezed orange juice. I have it in my refrigerator. I'll take a splash of it almost every morning. It's delicious. But juice in general is not what you should be focused on. Eat the orange. Eat the apple. Eat the grapefruit. If you think about it, the amount of oranges it takes to make a 12-ounce glass of orange juice, I don't even know how many, but it'd probably be 4 or 5, maybe 6 oranges. You would never sit down and eat 4 or 5 or 6 oranges at one setting. So generally speaking, I don't like the idea of drinking juice. Fresh squeeze is always better. A little bit is fine, but you're much better off eating the actual fruit, because then you get all the minerals and nutrients and fiber that's contained in the fruit. It then fills you up as almost like as a snack or a meal. Much healthier to eat the fruit than to drink the juice.
Gotcha. All right. Now, normally we end the segment right here, but I'm wondering, can you stay over a few minutes into the next segment, or do you have to go?
Nope, I can stay over.
I got one more story to read to you, and I'm really interested in your thought process on this one when we come back. It concerns water, and I know you've been a proponent of certain types of what we need to watch out for. I want to see how this story plays into it. So, again, by the way, if you want to follow Dr. Barkey, give us your website, Dr. Barkey.
RX for Liberty, and Instagram, where I spend most of my time, same name, at RX, the letter R, the letter X, like a prescription, for FOR Liberty.
RX4Liberty.com, and on Instagram at RX for Liberty. We'll be back on What's Cooking today. A little bit more with Dr. Jeff Barkey.
This is WRMN News.
I'm Marky B reporting. More than 50 Donald Trump supporters from Illinois will get their federal rap sheets wiped clean after the new president's day one signing of about 1,500 pardons related to the riot at the U.S. Capitol on January the 6th of 2021. Dozens of Trump supporters from the Chicago area and other parts of the state ended up in the dragnet during the U.S. Justice Department's enormous 4-year investigation into the failed effort to overturn Trump's defeat at the 2020 election. A Chicago Sun-Times review of federal court records found 43 of the 53 defendants from Illinois had been convicted and sentenced in cases stemming from the Capitol insurrection by the time Trump took office Monday and carried out his campaign promise to help people he described as hostages of politicized federal law enforcement. Well, in sports, it's time to ski at Norgay this weekend at the upcoming 120th annual Norgay Ski Jump Competition. During the 2-day event this weekend, the Norgay Ski Club is expecting 80 to 100 jumpers to compete both days from different parts of the world, including Norway and Slovenia. Parking for the event is free. There will be shuttle buses from the Fox River Grove Metro Station and the Stonehill Shopping Center. Patrons can buy tickets and buttons ahead of the event at norgayskiclub.org or during each day of the event. Well, they probably won't talk ski jumping, but they will talk sports. Lots of football right here on River Media Network Sports. Every Saturday morning, Derek and Mike host On the Rise from 8 until 10, followed by Marcus Mack with the truth about Chicago sports from 10 a.m. until noon. They do it right here on the Talk of the Town.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
Let me tell you a story about Bill. Bill was a normal guy in his 50s. He had back surgery about 2 years ago. Bill was in a lot of pain. He dealt with his pain by taking the Percocets his doctor prescribed for him. Bill took more and more and more of them to help with the pain, until one day the prescriptions weren't enough to get rid of Bill's pain. Then one day Bill found someone to help him get rid of the pain with illegal drugs he didn't need a prescription for. Fast forward to today. Bill lost his job and his family. The only thing he does have is his drug dealer. If you know Bill's story and you don't want to end up like Bill, call the Detox and Treatment Helpline right now to get away and get treatment.
800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. 800-694-1127. Call right now. Help is standing by. 800-694-1127.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind chills as low as 20 below zero expected until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 1, falling to around -1. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1, rising to around 4 overnight. Currently, it is -2 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Was down the street from you. Columbo's Mange Bene.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Our health update has been extended. It's a bonus segment here with Dr. Jeff Barkey, and he is a board-certified primary care physician in Orange County, California. Follow him at rxforliberty.com, on Instagram at rxforliberty. Dr. Barkey, thanks for hanging in for one other segment here, part of it here anyway. A story is out. This came from Food and Wine magazine, and it says the popularity of bottled water, once seen as a healthier choice, is being challenged by growing research suggesting that tap water is often a better option. There was a recent study published in the BMJ Global Health magazine and it said, argues that tap water in the United States is typically safer, more affordable, and eco-friendly. They say tap water is regulated by the EPA under the Safe Drinking Water Act, while bottled water is less regulated by the FDA. And then they come up with this one. Additionally, bottled water can contain harmful microplastics, with recent studies showing 240,000 plastic fragments per liter. They say, however, tap water also faces issues such as contamination with PFAs and other chemicals. So experts recommend tap water in most cases, but suggest using filters to address contaminants. Your thoughts on this whole thing? We've talked about water a lot on this show, plastic bottles, and a whole lot more.
This is, if we weren't on a large audience radio show, I might use some expletives right now, Mike. But this is propaganda BS. The water that comes out of your tap is regulated by the government. If you trust your government and you believe that they have your best interest at heart, then by all means, turn on your garden hose, drink directly out of it, drink tap water for you and your whole family. I will never drink tap water. It's poison. I do not trust the government to have my best interest. Now, of course, if you can't afford a filtration system or bottled water, do not be dehydrated. It's better to drink tap water than no water, of course. But tap water, in my opinion, is poison. Don't believe me. Look up wherever you live. I'm in Newport Beach municipal water, and you can look at the ingredients that are in it. Parts per million, parts per billion of this, that, and the other. They all have some level of chlorine. Something like 80% of all municipalities continue to add fluoride to the water. They tolerate low levels of heavy metals in the water, etc. I won't drink it. I just won't drink it. If you want to purchase bottled water, well, of course, don't buy bottled water that's in a plastic water bottle. Of course not. Don't do that, because you don't know how long it's been sitting in some hot warehouse or on the shelf or in a big pallet out in the sun. Don't do that. If you're going to buy bottled water, buy bottled water that comes in glass bottles. There are several. I think the best on the market is Mountain Valley. Different flavors, bubbly, flat. That's the water we serve in my office, glass bottles of Mountain Valley. What I do at my home is I have a reverse osmosis filtration system. The one I like, there are others, is called AquaTrue. There's a link on my Instagram to get a nice discount. AquaTrue, and it's reverse osmosis, three filters. One is a carbon filter, one is a reverse osmosis filter, and then there's a filter that puts minerals back into the water. So that's what I do, and then I also have a filtration system on my shower head, because you don't want to be standing in the hot, chlorinated, fluoridated water as your pores absorb that garbage. So under no circumstances, if you have an option, should anybody be drinking tap water. You should only be drinking some sort of purified or filtered water, whether you purchase it at the supermarket in a glass bottle or you have a water filtration system at home.
So that kind of puts it right in the place. Filter is the way to go on your tap water. What if you take the tap water and you boil it and make your own bottles of water from it? Is that a possibility?
Oh, sure. That's better, but that's still not good. I don't know that you're going to boil away the heavy metals that are in it. Certainly, if there's bacteria or infectious contaminants, that's a way to do it. If you're out camping or you're desperate or you have a power outage or what have you, sure, you can boil water. You can use various products that you put into the water that purify it so it's safe for drinking in an emergency. But the best is a reverse osmosis water filtration system or buy glass bottled water at the supermarket, such as Mountain Valley.
All right, there you go. There you have it from Dr. Jeff Barkey. You've been talking about that for years, and I just saw this story. Actually, our executive producer, Courtney Cadera, saw it and gave it to me, and talking about the plastic water bottles. It is tough. I mean, even when you go, if you buy the plastic water bottles, you put them in the trunk of your car and leave them in there for the day. That stuff is, they say, well, it's bad for wine in a glass bottle, that it changes the wine when it gets hot. Imagine the water there leaching onto some of that plastic on there. Let me ask you this question, too. A lot of people get deliveries of water. I used to to come from some of the big bottles, Sparklets, Arrowhead, that kind of stuff in glass bottles. They've gone to plastic, and they talk about that BPA plastic. Is that better, or is that what's your thoughts on that?
No, it's nonsense. It's great that the plastic bottle says BPA free. Okay, I get it, but there are other toxins in the plastic. I never drink water out of a plastic bottle. I just try to avoid it at all costs. And by the way, Mountain Valley, I can't remember if they're owned now by Sparklets or Arrowhead, one of the two. They do home delivery in their glass bottles. We have that at work.
Really? Okay.
We have we have like the Sparklets 5-gallon bottles, but they're glass. So our water is purified. It's in glass. That's what we serve to our patients. We do not put it in a paper cup. We give you a glass cup to drink your water out of. That's what we try to do. We try to demonstrate and show what somebody should be doing at home. We try to model it for our patients, so hopefully they will take what we teach them and bring that home, which will be the topic of our upcoming show, Mastering Your Own Health.
Mastering Your Own Health, the upcoming show that is being stalled by me because I got to get a commercial out. And I do owe you that update. I got to get to right after the show. I will get that to you there, Dr. Barkey. That's coming up, I hope, this week. We're maybe going to be starting some of these shows here on radio around the country for you. So be looking for it. As soon as it's out, we'll tell you about it. And you can find out more about it at crntalk.com. That's our main website, crntalk.com. You can also go to Dr. Barkey's site. He'll have it up there, too. Give us your website and your Instagram, Dr. Barkey.
Instagram, RX4Liberty, RX, and then the 4 is spelled FOR, RX4Liberty, same thing for my website. Come say hi, mention the show, and you get a special gift from me.
Really? It's a plastic water bottle. No, I just made that up. That's not going to happen. All right, Barkey. Hey, thanks for sticking in for 3 segments. That was a good one there on water. All right, we'll take a quick break, come back with more. Marcy Smothers is going to be with us talking about all things Disney. Stay with us.
Hi, everyone. If you've been injured in an accident that was not your fault, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to answer your questions for free. Call now and find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth. Call 800-745-9090. I'm here with spokesman John Wolf. So, John, tell everyone listening who should call right now.
Well, Maria, first off, thank you for having me here. It's always nice to answer the listeners' questions. Now, as far as who should call in, anyone who's been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, give us a call right now. 800-745-9090. You'll find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, John. You heard it, folks. Take advantage of this opportunity and call now. 800-745-9090.
Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center, may not be available in all states.
Attention pet lovers. Try Greska's Carbon 60, a revolutionary pet supplement designed to keep your furry friends at their very best. It's packed with powerful antioxidants. Greska's Carbon 60 supports your pet's immune system, joint health, and vitality. Now, whether you have a playful pup or a seasoned senior, give them the gift of wellness with Greska's Carbon 60. Visit our website at C60.com. That's the letter C, the number 60.com, or call 720-600-6040. You can learn more and order today. Your pets deserve the best, so give them Greska's Carbon 60, because a healthier pet means a happier you. Go to C60.com or call 720-600-6040. C60.com or 720-600-6040. And welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn, along with our producer, Madison Hernandez. Where are we headed here in our next segment?
We're headed over to Marcy Carricker Smothers, talking about Disney history and iconic experiences.
Marcy, welcome back to the show. We have missed you.
Oh, hey, Mike, I've missed you.
Marcy? Our audience loves you, Marcy. Marcy Carricker Smothers is with us. She has done so much. She loves Disney, and she wrote a great fan favorite called "Eat Like Walt: The Wonderful World of Disney Food." And this was a New York Times wonderful selection. She had a bestseller, and now you got this new book out. Have you been visiting Disneyland all the time, Marcy?
Truth be told, I'm here now.
I love it. That's truth be told.
I live up in Sonoma County in the wine country, but I am down here a lot, a combination of work and fun, and I never get tired of Disney. And once
You've had that. I know our audience is out there saying, let's see, Marcy Carricker Smothers. What's the connection with that name Smothers, Marcy? Tell our audience.
Well, it's my ex-husband was Tommy, but we have two great kids together, and our daughter, Riley Rose, is here at Chapman University in Orange.
So you go and you've written this new book here, and this new book, it talks about 100 Disney adventures of a lifetime, magical experiences from around the world. Now, you've been to all the different Disney worlds. Have you been to every one around the world?
No, I have not. I just got back from Disneyland Paris, though, so I have not hit any of the parks in Asia yet.
Oh, this is amazing stuff. So you found things that are must-dos at different places. Give us some examples. What's in this book, 100 Disney Adventures of a Lifetime, Magical Experiences from Around the World?
Well, first, if I may, I'd just like to say this is the first collaboration of National Geographic and Disney. So I'm so super honored to be officially now a National Geographic author. So when this opportunity came to me, National Geographic, they are very, 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 very smart people on the East Coast, but they really don't know a thing about Disney. So they had vetted the company like Disney Cruises, Disney Parks, Disney Vacation Club, saying, what are your bucket list items that we should include? So when I started the project, I said, we can't just include bucket list type items. We have to do it across the board, across the world, of course, but also free things. So I'm really happy to say I think there's a great blend of everything from achievable to aspirational. Okay, so that's the kind of the background. What do I think are not to be, it's so hard to say what's not to be missed, but a few of my favorites that are free are here at Disney California Adventure is the Flag Retreat. And, of course, it requires admission. I think the Flag Retreat, and it's one of our 100 entries, there's more than 100, by the way, of the 100 entries, is just one of the ones I want readers to know the most, because Walt, he installed the tradition of the Flag Retreat on opening day, July 17th, 1955. It includes the Disneyland Band, oftentimes the Dapper Dance. Veterans and active service are invited when their anthems are played to circle the flagpole and participate in the ceremony. Obviously sing the Star Spangled Banner, God Bless America. It is one of the most connecting, unifying experiences, patriotic, and it's right there in town.
Is it so once a day, a once a year occurrence? Is that correct?
No, that's the deal. It's every day, and so many people don't know about it. Yes, they of course, the Flag Retreats every day. And then over at Walt Disney World, they do something similar with the Walt Disney World Band, but in that case, they choose one veteran a day, and it's pretty random. I really honestly don't know how they select the veteran. But then the veteran takes the flag after it's folded, and he or she marches with the band down Main Street, USA, holding the flag. So do not miss that experience. So this is when the flag is lowered at the end of the day. This is when you get out there, and everybody can participate and look at this, correct? Yes, absolutely. It's usually about 4:30. Check your guides. And the thing that's not on the guide is happening over at Disney California Adventure. So when they made Cars Land, the first fully themed, I believe, land for an animated feature, the lore is the little boy walked into Cars Land and said, Daddy, is this where they made the movie Cars? Because it looks like you are in the movie, feels like that. So at dusk, similarly, about the same time as the Flag Retreat, or whenever dusk is that time of year, when it hits, the neon lights pop on, just like in the movie, and the music shaboom starts playing, and it's like a mini celebration. But watching those neon lights turn on is spectacular, and it is free with the price of admission.
100 Disney Adventures of a Lifetime, magical experiences from around the world. You got things in here. It's all illustrated. You've collaborated with the National Geographic on this. You've got 100 beloved and little-known Disney adventures, fireworks on a desert-themed boat ride, dining with your. How do you dine dine with your favorite characters? Is that at all Disney parks, or is that at the main one in the first one?
Oh, you know what? It's at all Disney parks. It's even on the Disney cruises. It's called character dining. And the character dining, Walt used to always say, we've got our characters and don't ever forget them. That people love them and they get their cameras out and they want to take photos. The character experience is integral to anything you do at Disney. So you can do everything from a princess breakfast, where your princes and princesses get dressed up in their costumes and have a regal sort of breakfast with other characters that are princesses and princes. You can do character dining with the Fab Five, if you will, Goofy, Minnie, Mickey, Pluto, Donald.
We're out of time, but we got to have you back to talk about this more. Marcy Carricker Smothers, you are the best, the genius behind this. She is an author, historian, a radio personality. Her new book, 100 Disney Adventures of a Lifetime, Magical Experiences from Around the World. Where do we get the book? Is it out now?
It's out now. Please support independent booksellers, and, of course, it's available at Shop Disney.
And will you come back and tell us more? Because you've just whetted our appetite, I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah, we have so much more to talk about, including some of these fine dining experiences in Walt Disney's private apartment.
And it's a Sleeping Beauty, a dragon under the castle at Disneyland Paris, where she just returned. Luckily, she got back. Check out the book, 100 Disney Adventures of a Lifetime, Magical Experiences from Around the World. Thank you, Marcy Carricker.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book, and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now.
802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
Investors, keep listening to learn how to get your free gold report. A currency crisis is upon us. The U.S. dollar has been the world's reserve currency for over 50 years, but that is changing. It's time to protect your retirement. Decades of reckless borrowing and spending have critically weakened the dollar. The U.S. has become the world's biggest debtor with over $35 trillion in debt. Plus, the dollar's become weaponized. Countries are dumping it. Investors who wait until it's too late could lose big. There is one safe haven: gold. Diversify your portfolio with a physical asset they can't take away. Call the Reagan Gold Group right now and ask for your free gold guide. Here's our number:
800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. 800-251-7963. That's 800-251-7963.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm your host, Michael Horn, along with Madison Hernandez, and we should get a sports update here. Our engineer is Corey Marino. Corey, what about that final college football game? Your thoughts on that one?
Yeah, I think everybody thought what happened was everybody thought was going to happen. Ohio State just had too much firepower for against Notre Dame.
But Notre Dame came back. I mean, the score was like 31-3 after the first or second quarter, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think it was like 30. I think it was like 38-7, and then they came back and ended up being like 31-10 or something like that. And then they came back and got 23. They made it a game, but they just didn't have enough to last.
Should have scored a touchdown instead of that kick, man. I'm telling you. Right? Huh?
I agree.
I also agree.
Did you watch it?
No.
I didn't think so, Madison.
I just like to be a part of things.
I picked Ohio State, but my second cousins, they went to Notre Dame, so I was torn. I was like kind of rooting for Notre Dame, even though on paper I picked Ohio. Corey, who'd you pick?
I picked Ohio State.
All right, Corey, of course, produces the On Point Live show and the Fred Dreyer show, our sports programs. He doesn't touch the Ron Say show. Mike Gary destroys that one all by himself. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. All right, we got some news of the day for you. A recall. This is for chicken broth sold at Walmart in 9 states. Over 2,000 cases of great value chicken broth sold at Walmart in 9 states have been recalled due to packaging issues that may cause spoilage. It's they're 48-ounce cartons recalled by Treehouse Foods, and they were removed from stores, 247 stores across Tennessee, Texas, Alabama, Arkansas, Louisiana, Georgia, Missouri, Mississippi, and Oklahoma. Are you guys familiar with any of this chicken broth?
No.
Nope.
I never heard of it either, but apparently chicken broth is good for you, except this is not. Again, it's great value chicken broth sold at Walmart, and they say they advise you, if you're a customer or you have some, discard the affected products. They offer refunds with proof of purchase. The recall began December 11th, being repeated here this month. The products include the following information: the packaging, best if used by date of March 25 of 2026. Okay, and it's got a batch lot and a retail unit and a case UPC. We'll post that on our website at what'scookintoday.com, what'scookintoday.com, where you can contact Walmart, that's where that was sold, and ask for details there at your local Walmart if you bought it. Okay, now a wine story for you. Apparently, a catastrophic freeze wiped out 90% of British Columbia's grape harvest there in Canada. About 20, it was early last year. I don't know if we reported it even here on this show, but a big freeze, 90% of British Columbia's grape harvest wiped out early last year, and wine growers, primarily from Washington State, have stepped in. They're supplying Canadian wineries with surplus grapes, and they say it was for the growers there, a $254.7 million loss for the growers and wineries there in Canada. And it's threatening the region's wine industry as a whole. So Washington wine growers, they had a surplus from a bumper crop and reduced demand, have provided grapes at below market prices to support the Canadian counterparts there in the wine industry. So that's good news. And the U.S. growers offering high-quality varieties like Chardonnay, Riesling, Syrah. Despite initial delays from Canadian government policies, the winemakers have moved quickly to secure the contract. So that's good stuff. And that's our show. If you miss anything, for God's sakes, log on to our website. It's what'scookintoday.com. Cookin is COOKIN. What'scookintoday.com. And take us with you wherever you go. Download our cell phone app. How do they get that, Madison?
Dial pound 250. It's a phone call. Say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For our executive producer, Courtney Kader, for Madison Hernandez, for engineer Corey Marino, I'm Michael Horn. Thanks for listening. Have a great day. Until tomorrow, eat well, everybody, and stay safe.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
Breaking news this hour from townhall.com. I'm John Scott. After a confirmation hearing for UN Ambassador, Representative Elise Stefanik says she wants to follow President Trump's agenda in her approach if confirmed.
I share President Trump's vision of a UN reformed by strong America first, peace through strength, and a return to this founding mission of promoting peace and security around the world.
Meanwhile, President Trump's selection to head the Treasury Department one step closer to confirmation. Bob Agnew with that report.
The Senate Finance Committee has voted to advance Scott Bessent's nomination to the Senate for a floor vote possibly as early as this week. The vote was 16-11, with 2 Democrats, John Warner of Virginia and Maggie Hassan of New Hampshire, joining all Republicans in supporting Bessent for the top economic job in President Trump's cabinet. Bob Agnew reporting.
Also at townhall.com, the Trump administration will move to revoke the security clearances of former intelligence officials who signed a 2020 letter saying that the Hunter Biden laptop saga bore the hallmarks of a Russian information operation.
The executive order targets the clearances of 50 people in all. The list includes James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence under President Obama, and John Brennan, Obama's former CIA director. It also targeted John Bolton, who was fired as Trump's national security advisor during his first term and later wrote a book whose publication the White House sought to block on grounds it disclosed national security information. Ed Donahue, Washington.
President Trump has signed an executive order Monday to keep TikTok operating for 75 days. TikTok's China-based parent company ByteDance will now have more time to find a buyer. That's one condition that is needed for continued operation. On Wall Street, the Dow adding 466 points, the NASDAQ composite up 134. More at townhall.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-583-0141. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-583-0141. That's 800-583-0141. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
A fire strikes a hotel at a ski resort in Turkey, killing at least 10 people and hospitalizing 32 others.
The fire broke out early Tuesday at the restaurant of the 12-story Grand Kartal Hotel in Bolu province. The governor said at least 2 of the victims died after jumping from the building in a panic. There were 234 guests staying at the hotel. The cause of the blaze was not immediately known. The TV station suggested that the wooden cladding on the hotel's exterior may have accelerated the spread of the fire. I'm Karen Shamas.
Russian President Vladimir Putin has spoken with Chinese President Xi Jinping, emphasizing the country's close ties. That's a day after Donald Trump was sworn in as the 47th U.S. president. Meanwhile, Xi spoke with Trump on Friday and expressed hope for positive ties with the U.S. Putin congratulated Trump on taking office in televised remarks. Breaking news at townhall.com. A suspected illegal gold mining ringleader escaped from custody with help from police officers after resurfacing last week from a disused mine in South Africa, where dozens of miners died Over 200 were rescued.
According to the South African police, the man who goes by the nickname Tiger was not booked into a police station where many of the other illegal miners are being held. A statement said it was embarrassing that officials had helped him escape from custody and warned the public that he was a dangerous fugitive. In November, when hundreds of men were deep underground, the authorities for a while refused to allow in food and water in an effort to force them out. It was a controversial move, especially now that we know dozens of them.
New clients?
Now you're talking. With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
This is a story of the one. As a maintenance specialist for university housing, he knows college students can major in wear and tear. Plus, housing so many students doesn't leave a lot of room to house all the supplies he needs. That's where Grainger comes in. With over 1 million industrial-grade products and fast, dependable delivery, Grainger carries the quality products he needs so he doesn't have to. From a new door hinge to a whole new faucet. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Welcome in, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends right here on Fox Valley Afternoons in the Elgin area. I'm looking at our oh, there it is. It's moving a lot, but it's Nancy. Nancy's joining us. Are you on a boat now, Nancy, or are you in a hotel? You are on the boat. All right.
I'm on Mark's yacht.
All right, yacht. And so Nancy is broadcasting from the ocean, apparently, and Becky...
From a yacht.
A yacht. We're calling it a yacht. And Becky is live from Homewood. Thanks for joining us today. Well, I'm surprised to see you, Miss Nancy. I didn't think you had the ability today.
Well, you never know. Might cut in and out here. But the weather's, pretty terrible.
Yeah. Are you getting snow down there? What a weekend to go. I'm looking at we're
not getting snow.
Here.
That'd be horrible.
Matt, can you put that up? I don't know. That's like the whole storm.
You're on weather.gov. Okay.
Yeah, this winter storm is going on down in the south. New Orleans, my brother-in-law is sending us snow pictures from New Orleans. They just showed the Superdome loaded in snow down there. I think they're getting 5 inches, something like that, and they have no equipment. So they're going to be sitting inside. But that whole storm runs from New Orleans, Texas, New Orleans. There it is. And that's what got you, huh, Nance? Can you see?
I think she did catch a tail end of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's very cold here. It's like 30 something degrees. It's rainy and a lot of wind. So we did go out.
Oh, sounds perfect for a sailboat. Nancy is actually on a sailboat in Florida.
A yacht. She's on a yacht.
A yacht with a sail. Let's go there.
Yeah.
And it has. She's in St. Augustine, Nance. Oh, she froze. St. Augustine. Yeah.
St. Augustine, Florida.
Yeah. So that's at the top part of Florida. If you look at this little thing right here, by Jacksonville. They don't even have Jacksonville marked, but it's the yellow part right there on the Atlantic Ocean there, and it's cold.
Yeah, it's cold. We walked around. It was so funny the other night. I wanted pie, and
of course you did.
Of course I did. I know. And we walked around. How many would we walk around for 2 hours? 2 hours trying to find pie.
Oh, no luck.
Well, you know what you should be starting
6
in
miles.
Nancy, you
What?
should be starting a little pie shop in St. Augustine.
Yeah,
Well,
right.
apparently they just don't have one. They have ice
Or
cream everywhere.
maybe it's not in season, so they're not even open yet.
Yeah.
You know?
Well,
like an ice cream place.
Who else is out when it's 38 degrees looking for pie in Florida?
Yeah.
Well,
there were a lot of people.
There
out
you
there,
go.
though.
There's a little close up of what your life has been like right there.
Oh, there it is, Gail. Look at that.
Yeah, you're in the pink.
Radar.
The low probability of ice. Yeah, but still no fun to be on a boat and that stuff. So how long are you staying on this 3-hour tour?
This is a 3-hour tour. So we are here until Thursday.
In the boat. I thought you were going to a hotel.
We are today. This is our last day on the boat, and then
3 nights we had here.
And wow, it's really moving. This boat's really moving.
How sick are we? How's our tummy?
Our tummy is totally fine.
Really?
Yeah, I do have some. I do have a little bit of allergy thing or something going on.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you're
and
snuggly.
so that's not fun at all.
No.
I'm a little snuggly, but my lovely sister-in-law is she's sitting right here by me. She's a caretaker. Thankfully.
God, well, good Lord knows you need one, for crying out loud.
I do. She got some halls for me, and they got me a soda.
Okay. There you go.
I washed down some ibuprofen with some Coke.
There you go. Sounds like doctor care right there.
It is Dr. Care.
What's new with you, Rebecca?
Oh God, nothing. I went out today. I was told you. I went to the
you're
health club.
crazy. You went to the gym. How was it? Anybody there?
It was packed.
Really?
Yeah. There's some pickleball players, Tammy. Yep.
I went to pickleball yesterday morning because I do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday when I'm in Illinois. And Monday, I was shocked. We had 6 courts going with 4 people on every court and people waiting. So we had a packed house there for a while. Yeah. I was surprised people were out in this stuff, but they are. School's closed. My husband got the email yesterday. No school today.
So what's he doing?
He's at the gym.
Wow, there you see. It's like a free day.
No, he
risk their life and limb to be.
Yeah, no, he's actually at practice. He's got wrestling. The boys have practice. So
wait, they canceled school, but they did not cancel wrestling.
No, they never do. They never do. They always cancel school, and then they wait for the roads to clear up, and then they have practice afterwards.
There was no roads to clear. It's just cold.
Yeah, right. So then they wait for the cold to clear up. I don't know, the sun to come out to get a couple more degrees. I don't know. They got practice. They're not going to not practice. I know this for a fact. So. They'll figure out a way to have it done unless there's too much snow and you can't get there.
Yeah.
And then they won't do it. But we got wrestling practice today. So, it is what it is. So what are you eating down there, Nancy?
Pie.
No, she's not eating pie. She can't find any pie.
We found, where we found pie? At Publix.
Oh, well, yeah. Grocery stores.
I went to the grocery store and bought pie.
You should have, or you could have gone to Denny's. I'm sure they would have. Denny's. When did they have it?
If you had a Denny's, yeah. What kind of pie, Nancy? I have to know.
I don't know.
What kind of pie?
Well, we bought a lot of pie. We've been eating fish, a lot of fish. We had a really good dinner at a place called Harry's. Really good. Scallops were delicious. And then we had some fish last night on my birthday. And it was good too. So tonight we're going to go for pizza though. We're not going to do fish.
Fish pizza? That sounds lovely.
St. Augustine is so cool. It's so awesome with such quite a neat history from the 1400s.
It is the oldest.
It was established.
I believe it's the oldest city in America.
Oldest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys could do a haunted tour. You could go a haunting.
Becky's always looking for haunted stuff. I think there's something there.
No, didn't we do that in New Orleans? We did a zombie. No, not zombie.
We did a haunted ghost tour, I believe.
No, but it wasn't. What's that thing that they,
voodoo?
Voodoo.
Where you poke what do you call that thing where you poke a...
Yeah, the voodoo doll.
It's a voodoo doll. Yeah, a voodoo doll.
Voodoo.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was weird. That was a little weird, but
oh yeah, they're all weird. But they just want to make some money. That's all. None of it's for real.
I know.
I think Doug's first girlfriend had a voodoo doll.
Of you? Of you?
Not his first girlfriend. The one in between.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do, and I can't forget her keychain. The keychain was the memorable thing that I recall. Was the voodoo doll of you, Nancy, or was it of somebody else we don't know?
Or Doug? Maybe it was a Doug.
Blonde hair. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know who it was. I just saw it.
Well, the reason I'm asking what you're eating down there is because I'm thinking comfort food. You know, when it gets this god-awful cold, it's negative, what is it today? It's
-4.
It's -4 air temp. It's negative 26 or something like that. I heard, counties south of us are negative 30 something today. Like, it's stupid cold out there, stupid cold. So then we go to comfort food, don't we? We go where am I going?
Yes.
Where are we going for warm and fuzzies? Well, crock pots are a good place to start, right? We always go to.
Yes.
I always throw on a crock pot. You could put a crock pot on the counter in the yacht, Nancy, and then there you go.
She's on vacation. No cooking for you. No cooking.
No, she'd put pie in the crock pot anyway, so forget it. But we've got in the crock pot.
Pie in the crock pot, damn it.
Uh-huh. So
can you make it in the crock pot?
No, I've never made a pie in a crock pot. I don't know if that's a thing. Yeah. It could be.
You can make some desserts in the crock pot.
Yeah, I know. I've never done it though.
I don't know if you can make a pie.
Yeah, I don't know
about
that.
that.
Would be
come on, gal.
That would be a challenge. That would be a challenge. A pie in a crock pot. A pie bake-off in crock pots. Becky, Thanksgiving.
Well, yeah. Well, hold on. What would your crust be? You would have the icky crust. It would be so.
No. No.
Well, I feel like Becky. Come on, now use your imagination. I feel like you can have.
You're right.
You can have the body.
You're right.
Crustless, and then you do a crust on the top.
That's a crumble.
Or you could use something that can hold it up, like a pretzel crust. Right?
A pretzel crust. What kind of pie is it? If it's a pretzel crust,
I don't know. Some years we're not allowed to. Some years we're not allowed to do that. So, but yeah, you could do a graham cracker crust.
I'm into the graham cracker crust for sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the graham cracker crust. Well, right now there's a crock pot on the Scully counter, and all I could find to put in it, because I wanted some warm fuzzy stuff, is we had sirloin steaks. So we're doing sirloin steaks in the crock pot with I
have never in my life.
Never in my life.
They're just little baby petite sirloins. I'll cut them up like London steak, like slice it, and I've got
it for tacos.
No, I'm gonna put them over mashed potatoes. Come on, warm and fuzzy today. Mashed potatoes, gravy.
Mashed potatoes.
I've got onion soup and onions and broth in there, and it'll be
So you basically just toss whatever you have.
Well, that's what I did.
Get rid of.
That's what I did. That's all I had in the freezer today, besides fish. And fish in a crock pot.
Yeah,
Tammy, have you done this before?
No, negative. I have not.
I'm just wondering how tender that meat's going to be.
Well, I'll let you know. I'll send you a little picture of it.
Did you brown it? No, you wouldn't.
No. Yes. Well, so the recipe says to brown it, right?
Oh, it did.
It did.
Oh, so you're following a recipe?
Well, kind of. It's like a little crock pot. Do this. Well, I did. So I started with the recipe that said to brown it, right? And then after you brown it. But they were frozen, so you can't brown frozen stuff. So I just threw it in there.
No, wait, you threw in a frozen steaks?
Yeah, that's correct. It'll be fine. It'll be yummy. It'll have gravy. You'll never know it.
Were you keeping that? Was that steak left over from a month ago and you kept it outside?
No, no, Nancy, it was it was in the freezer, not on the back porch. It hasn't been cold enough to put things on the back porch.
Oh, that's really funny. I'm just like, oh my God.
Yes, we use the outdoors accordingly when you need to. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that.
We're going to see how you feel tomorrow.
You want to tell your audience? Tell them about your turkey.
What about my turkey?
You want to tell your audience about your turkey?
Wait, what about my turkey? I don't know what you're talking about.
When you called me and asked me if you think it's still good.
Oh, because I left it outside for a minute.
For your family.
How long?
Not a minute.
What's
no,
a minute?
No, it wasn't a month. It wasn't a month. It was frozen. Okay, let's just go back, shall we? It was frozen the whole time. It was freezing out or below freezing for the entire time, and I didn't have room in my freezer, so I put it outside. I think that's
for how
fine.
long? But for how long?
A few weeks, maybe. I don't know.
A few weeks. Oh
it's fine. It's fine.
Oh my God.
Look, nobody's dead. Nobody went to the hospital. Everybody ate it. We're all good.
You just,
man. Her Scullies, they've developed the family immunity to poultry. Mishandled poultry.
That's so true.
You have to. You have to. I mean, I believe that those are. I believe I'm preparing my family for life. There's nothing wrong with that, Nancy. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
anyway,
not at all.
So listen. Anywho, I want to go back to this because I find this super interesting. I have a list of every state in the union and the comfort food for each state, and I want.
Oh, that's clever.
It's very good. So I want you guys to tell me. Pick a state and then tell
Hawaii.
me. Oh, look at you.
No, wait, Becky, I have an idea. How about this, Tammy?
Yeah.
How about you tell us the comfort food, and Becky and I have to guess what.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
All right. Okay. Well, let's go with cinnamon rolls.
Wisconsin.
Arkansas.
Wait.
No. She has to guess too, Tam.
Well, I already told you it's Arkansas.
A southern state.
It was Arkansas, like Arkansas, Nancy.
Yeah, like Arkansas.
That's it, Arkansas.
Oh.
All right. What about? Okay, smarty pants. What about?
So silly.
What about cheese grits?
Oh, that would be southern. South Carolina.
No.
Louisiana.
No.
Louisiana.
Did you give up?
No. Georgia.
No.
Don't tell me. North Carolina.
We have 50 states. This will be all day. Alabama.
Well, that was my next guess.
It was not, Becky.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure that's going to work with telling you the. All right. Let's go like this. How about what is the comfort food for Arizona?
Okay. I would say something Mexican.
Tamales.
No. I'll say, I don't know. What are those things called?
Chicken and waffles?
Empanadas.
Chicken and waffles? Is that what they're called? Chicken and waffles?
No.
It's chicken and waffles. Isn't that bizarre?
Yeah. That's a surprise to me.
That is a surprise. A lot of these are surprising. All right. That's Arizona. Arkansas.
Wait a minute. Before we go on.
Yes.
How many people did they call or whatever?
They determined, here's how it was determined. I am on I don't know, this is called Econolite, the website I'm on, and they determined which comfort foods were being searched for most in every state, which one was being Googled the most. Number one.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. So let's see, we did Alabama's cheese grits. Arkansas is cinnamon rolls. Arizona is chicken and waffles. What's AR? That's Arizona, right?
Yeah. No, Arizona is AZ.
All right, what's AR? Arkansas?
Arkansas.
Yeah.
What's AK?
Arkansas.
Alaska.
Okay, Alaska's cinnamon rolls.
You go.
Wait, let me go back. Yeah, Alaska's cinnamon rolls. Correct. Alaska's cinnamon rolls. Chicken and waffles is Arizona.
Nancy, you look so large like that. Look how you're sitting. Look at this. She looks like a tick.
She looks like a tick.
She does look like a tick.
A little. Okay, what about?
You know what I look like?
Hey, Nancy, what's the comfort food for California?
Yeah, Nancy. Come on.
It is, by the way, it's the same as Illinois, New Jersey, New York.
Oh.
They all have the same.
Soup.
No,
Chicken
sounds
soup.
good.
Tomato soup.
No, sounds good. It goes with
Grilled
tomato
cheese.
soup. That's
Grilled
it.
cheese.
That's it, Beck. Grilled cheese. Grilled cheese. Now, Colorado.
Grilled cheese, I love it.
Comfort food for Colorado. What do you want to eat?
Well, my favorite's shepherd's pie. So.
Well, that's Ireland. So chili. Chili is the comfort food for Colorado. And then, get this, Connecticut, strawberry shortcake.
I love strawberry
So
shortcake.
do I. Okay, Delaware.
Now Nancy's going to be looking for strawberry shortcake.
No, don't give her ideas.
With a little whipped cream and sweet strawberries.
Very yummy, very yummy. Let's see. We've got, Delaware's got my favorite all-time.
Is it a sweet or savory?
Savory.
Good question, Becky.
Savory. All right.
Fried chicken. Had to give it to you. Because we have 50 states, Beck. I'm going to be here all day.
Yeah. That is her favorite. Remember when we were down
Fried chicken. I got to have much fried chicken. I know it's wrong.
She loved that.
I know it's wrong.
That park by Carbondale.
Yeah.
Remember?
Oh, yeah.
They served
Giant
the
City.
chicken.
Yeah,
Giant City.
They have the best fried chicken.
Oh, yeah.
Really good down there.
I like fried chicken.
You should tell your listeners.
Giant City Lodge. If you're looking for a good fried chicken, Giant City Lodge, Southern Illinois. Yum, yum, yum. Good stuff. All right, now we've got, this one's interesting. Washington, D.C. They're coming.
Oh, I know.
What?
I don't really know. Crab soup.
No, but
crab soup. Crab soup.
That's really interesting guess, Rebecca. No.
That's soup? Have you ever heard of crab soup?
No.
Oh, it's a big thing in the South, and it's like a really rich. It's so good. It's rich.
No, I've not heard of it. Washington, D.C. has chicken lo mein for comfort food.
Oh.
I know, that's randomly weird. Florida.
You know, my mother used to serve a chicken lo mein from a can.
Well, what about Florida?
All from a can.
Florida's key lime pie.
No, it's corned beef and hash.
Okay, that really just doesn't make sense.
That blew it. I know.
In what state?
Florida, where you currently reside.
That's what you're going to get tonight.
You know what my brother just had for breakfast?
I give up. Grits.
Corned beef and hash.
Oh, did he? There you go. Well, there you go. Is he comfortable? Because that's where your comfort food comes in.
Do you just eat that plain, or do you put something? Do you put something on that, like hot sauce or something?
On corned beef?
I like to.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, sure.
No.
Yes.
Negative. Okay, Georgia's comfort food is fried chicken. Hawaii.
Biscuits.
Becky, you asked me about Hawaii. It's cheesecake.
What?
Cheesecake is Hawaii's comfort food.
I don't get that.
I don't like sweet things comfort food. I like salty things.
I agree with you.
Idaho. What's theirs?
Mashed potatoes.
Pot roast. You're close. Illinois. You know Illinois?
You just said it.
All right, good. I didn't know if you were listening. Indiana.
Bagels.
Biscuits and gravy. That sounds southern.
Iowa. That's very southern.
Wait, Iowa is monkey bread. Isn't that interesting?
I like monkey bread.
Is that like a cinnamon roll?
It is kind of. Yeah. Kansas is baked potato soup.
Oh, I love that.
Kentucky is chicken and dumplings. Louisiana, fried chicken again. Oh, Maine, chocolate chip cookies.
That sounds good right now, like a warm chocolate
only home-baked chocolate.
Michigan.
Yes.
Michigan is chicken noodle soup.
That's boring.
Minnesota is Swedish meatballs.
I like those. Me too. I like those too.
Mississippi is jambalaya.
Ooh, I love jambalaya.
Missouri.
Nancy, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I know. I hate to do that to you. Missouri is baked potato soup.
I know I am getting hungry.
Montana. Now, this is a comfort food. It goes with Illinois' grilled cheese. I think you said it earlier. Montana.
Tomato soup?
That's it. Tomato soup is Montana's.
I would have thought it was steak.
Nevada is chicken and waffles again. I've never had chicken and waffles. I don't.
I have never had a whole... I've tasted
chicken and waffles together.
They have it in Texas, a lot.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Weird. Okay, let me see if I find any other ones. Washington has Swedish pancakes. Banana bread is Vermont.
What are Swedish pancakes anyway?
I don't know, but they're Washington's comfort food.
Oh, is that the potato pancakes?
I don't know. Or are they the
like
real thin,
latkes?
like crepes? I don't know what a Swedish pancake is.
I don't really know.
Corn cakes.
I like potato pancakes.
What's a corn cake? I don't know, but Oregon's
It's like cornbread. It's probably like a little.
Oh, like cornbread? Okay, well that's Oregon.
I love cornbread.
Pennsylvania is stuffing. Rhode Island is pizza. South Dakota is pot roast. Tennessee is chess pie. I don't know what it is, but I gotta find out. Chess, CHESS, chess pie.
I worked with a girl from Canada. That was a big thing.
Really?
You know what?
It's delicious, by the way.
I gotta look it up. Vermont is banana bread. Okay, all that come for food. We gotta take our quick break at the bottom of the hour. We're gonna do it.
Get something to eat.
Go get something to eat. We'll be right back.
All right.
Don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Bye.
It's a more situation inspired by girls talk, but I can't say would you want to hear. I suppose you're gonna have to play.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. And while we relied on your ideas and resolve and counsel, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network. Are you 18 to 24 looking for a hands-on job leading to a career? Have you considered manufacturing? BCS, Business and Career Services, can help. The Manufacturing Careers Internship Program helps you gain work experience while earning money. You will obtain OSHA safety and forklift certifications. At BCS, there's also job placement and retention support. All services are free. BCS has locations in Cook and Kane County. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 224-545-0765. BCS, strengthening communities, building careers. Accepting applications now. 224-545-0765.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 1. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Tomorrow, a chance of snow with cloudy skies and a high near 24. Snow likely tomorrow night with a low around 14. Currently, it is -1 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Hi, this is Patayo, and this is Elsa. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment. Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
There are some things you can't cover up with lipstick and powder. Thought I heard you mention my name. Can't you talk any louder? Don't come any closer. Don't come any nearer. My vision of you can't come any clearer. Oh, I just wanna hear girls talk. Got a loaded imagination.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for a little girl talk right here on Fox Valley Afternoons. I've got Becky joining me from Homewood, Illinois via Zoom, staying warm in her nice little warm house. You did go out today, though. How was it?
I did. It was very cold. It's like I was wearing, crew cut socks. As soon as you go outside, you feel that cold right between your socks and your pants.
Oh,
it's like you feel it, like bitter. Like,
yeah, you feel it. I feel it.
Bite.
Letting the dogs out. There's a squirrel in the backyard tormenting Finnegan. Okay, he goes in the pool and he sits on the ice and then he makes his little squirrel noises. And Finnegan goes crazy. My dog inside goes nuts. I got to let him out. He runs out there, chases the squirrel away, come back in. 20 minutes later, the squirrel is back. He torments. He's all day long. It's an ongoing.
That's funny.
I know.
Isn't that little squirrel cold? Why isn't he hiding?
He's trying to get water out of the pool. He's trying to crack the ice and drink the water, and Finnegan will not have it.
That doesn't sound safe.
That's sad.
Yeah. He'll find water elsewhere. I'm okay with that. But that's been our morning. I've been going out and letting the dog out a million times to go get rid of the squirrel, because dogs need fun too. That's fun for Finnegan, right?
That is fun.
Mm-hmm. So we've got Mr. Matt. He's been digging around trying to find us a News Nation clip that is not Trump related. And guess what? We got one. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what we've got to talk about today.
All right. There's a church in Denver, Colorado that's offering its worshipers a unique experience. The International Church of Cannabis founder Steve Burke has created a community based around what he says is the sacrament of consuming pot, rather than the reading of a holy book. The church hosts weekly services where members can use marijuana and interact with an invited guest speaker.
We're the first church that allows its congregation to bring its own cannabis into the church and consume in this sanctuary. We don't provide you weed, we don't sell you weed, we don't make any money off of it. All of our services are completely free.
Regulars say it gives them a space for contemplation and community. The church also hosts cannabis weddings, and members do community service.
Wow. Let's go back to the cannabis wedding for a minute. What happens there? I want pictures from a cannabis wedding.
I'm getting those pictures up here for you.
Oh, he does. You have pictures.
Church.
That's
wow.
Funny. Wow. Look at that. Only in Colorado, boys and girls. Only in Colorado.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Look at that.
Aren't most weddings cannabis weddings?
Those aren't cannabis weddings. I think those are just cannabis services, right?
Yep. This is the church.
That's the church. It's pretty groovy, man. Yeah. If you can't see,
that's psychedelic.
It is very brightly colored ceiling. It looks like a regular old church. International Church of Cannabis. Is that for real? Do you think they just wanted like a church tax status, and so they created this weirdness, or do you think they're actually worshiping cannabis?
It's not a God-affiliated church, is it?
What is that thing? It has eyes and horns.
It's like a bowl.
It's like I think it's weird. I think it's weird.
Yeah, you think it's a little weird? International Church of Cannabis is in what city? Denver?
Denver, Colorado.
Denver. Well, they do.
Look at the art on there.
I know.
I mean, how does it get sanctioned to church? I wonder.
Well, I'm saying, are they doing it for the tax write-off? Because I don't know.
But how? I mean, don't they have to
make themselves a 503c?
I have no idea.
I don't know how you'd be a church either. You have to. I'm sure you have to file with the government somehow. Why are they laying on the floor in that one?
Oh, that one. Oh, who knows?
That's probably
they're having a good time. They're relaxing.
Yes, I guess
they're in a safe space.
They've had their share of cannabis, and now their legs don't work. I don't know. They just fell down for a minute.
And where is that one now?
It's towards the bottom. Keep going down.
I'm at the bottom now.
You are? Oh, I don't know where it went.
There's a lot. There it is.
There it is. Yeah, they have masks on and they're laying on the floor.
So this has been around for a while, actually, it sounds like.
Oh, what time? What year? This is interesting.
I'm going to have to see when they founded it. When was it founded?
It's a pretty building. I mean, it looks like a regular
It is
church.
old. It looks really old, yeah.
Huh, I wonder.
2017.
So it was out there.
Been around for a while.
Yeah, we'll have to.
That's all relative. I mean, 2017. I don't know about that. Oh goodness.
I find it interesting that they can have Church of the Cannabis for crying out loud. I mean, how does that work?
It's not. So it has nothing. It was a former Lutheran church, and it's a social center.
So now it's just they're calling it a church, but it's not. It's not. That's
I mean, if you consider, there's the saying of the word church, you go in between the two CHs and it's UR, so you are the church, I guess.
Oh.
That's the whole thing.
Oh, I get it.
Okay. Well, then I guess we're not going to go to service there anytime soon. But next time you're out in Colorado and you're visiting Denver, I think it's more of it's not a bar though. They don't serve anything, so you just bring.
And they don't sell it.
They don't sell. You just bring your weed in there and smoke it, and then you leave.
Maybe if you move there and you don't know anyone, that's a good place to meet people. I don't know, maybe.
Well, Rebecca, now look at her matchmaking in the Church of Cannabis over there.
Hey, it's probably happened. It's been around since 2017.
I guess.
Something along that.
I'm gonna have to ask my daughter who she was living in Boulder for a while. I don't know if she knows anything about that one out there. Who knows? I mean. Who knows? It's, Colorado is the first to do wacky, I think, almost always. They're big on wacky. They've got mushrooms. They're legal out there. So
they legalized it in 2000, medical marijuana.
And in 2000, that was 20-some years ago. And that they have mushrooms. Like mushrooms are legal.
With the mushrooms, I know microdosing is the big thing now.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
Is that what they're doing, or is it hardcore mushrooms?
I don't know. You're talking to the wrong gal on that one. I'm just repeating what I heard.
I don't know.
I don't know that answer, but I'm sure that we can find somebody who does to see us what is actually Colorado is just they're very open to crazy. They're open to crazy out there, sometimes.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah. So, and you see a lot of weird stuff going on, like Columbine. Isn't that Colorado? That's the first shooting. The other one in Aurora, that was Colorado. Like they have
well, that's on the dark side, Tammy.
I'm sorry.
We're talking the druggy side.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
Geez, Tammy.
That's right. I have nothing. I can't say anything negative. Remember, I'm on a new kick this time. How's that going, by the way, ladies? How's that going?
Pretty good. Actually.
Nancy, I just got a dirty look from Nancy.
Huh? What, Nancy?
Well, the thing is, we have excellent role models because my brother Mark and Gail.
They're your role model?
They're like, so nice to each other. It's unbelievable. And they, they're kind and thoughtful. So
you're just getting on their good
Nancy,
side.
you can't. You can't be around that for too long, or you wither. You can't do it. Yeah,
it's true.
You wither.
It's tough,
She's like the Wicked Witch of the West.
Right.
Thank you for, all the stuff.
She goes down when she's around too much niceness for too long. She doesn't know what to do with it, man. That's okay. That's all right. You're going to be there soon because you're the Nancy negative is gone, and she's now Nancy non-negative. That's That's who we've got coming in 2025. No jive in 2025 from Nancy.
No jive in 25.
Right.
Wow.
Atta girl. All right, you know what we're going to do, kids? We're going to take that quick break, and then we're going to come back and do our music. Today is the 21st. And what happened on this date in music history? Well,
I think you're going to tell us.
I am going to tell you. We got a birthday coming up, and then a couple other fun surprises. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll come right back and do that. Don't go anywhere.
When it comes to real estate, you want the best. Choose RE/MAX, the #1 name in real estate. Located at 113 West Oak Knoll Drive in Hampshire, Illinois, RE/MAX leads the industry in brand awareness and provides comprehensive services, residential, commercial, leasing, and investment solutions, all tailored to your needs. With innovative marketing and cutting-edge tools, RE/MAX helps you find your dream property or sell faster. At RE/MAX, they take a client-centered approach, offering personalized strategies to achieve your real estate goals. Ready to get started? Call them today at 847-683-9200. That's 847-683-9200. Or visit their website at ildealmakers.com to begin your journey. RE/MAX Dealmakers, making real estate simple and successful.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? To read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Welcome back. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We've got a little girl talk right here for you. Hey, you know what? I was looking up, Rebecca, on the thing we call that internet. Matt and I were talking about other like bars that were churches or churches that are now bars. There's
that's a good one. That's a good one.
There's a bunch. We could do a tour around the country.
There's a really cool one in New Buffalo, Michigan. I forgot the name. Now it's a brewery, and it's like 3 stories. Like it's indoor, outdoor, but it's connected to an old church. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That was kind of cool.
Oh yeah, Beer Church Brewing Company.
That's what it's called.
That's it.
Oh, all right. Cool. Well, they've got the Church Brew Works is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. That's the one in Michigan that Matt's got on the screen for you.
That's it. Yeah.
Worship beer at a New Buffalo House of Worship. There you go.
But to the left of that picture, that's where you could just see it. Yeah. It's really cool.
Then they've got, there's one called Taft's Ale House in Cincinnati, Ohio. It's former St. Paul's Evangelical Church. There's the Vessel in New Orleans. I have not been there, but you bet I'm going. It's the former Lutheran church with a high-flying ceiling modeled after a ship's hull. That sounds pretty cool.
Doesn't it, Nancy? Doesn't it sound cool?
Mercado Mayfair, London has a 2-bar venue in a renovated and repurposed St. Mark's Church. So there's a bunch of them. We could go on like a church tour all over the place and, have a brew in every church. No?
It sounds like fun. No, it does sound like fun.
I think I could do that. I could get away with that. All right. Well, let's talk a little bit about what happened on this date. Oh, these are my recipes. I got some good recipes hanging around here, too. That's what I'm eating for dinner tonight. You don't want to know about that, though, do you? Let's look up our music of the day because today is the 21st. Now, we got a birthday going on today. You got to say happy birthday to Billy Ocean. Remember Billy Ocean?
Oh, yeah.
1950. Yeah, he was born in 1950. And Mr. Ocean, hold please, I got to get to his little thingy here. He did 1950. Mr. Ocean was born. He's a British singer and songwriter. His 1984 single Caribbean Queen, which is what we're going to hear in a second, a little piece of that, peaked at #1 in the U.S. on, and then he had a 1985 Grammy for Best Male Rhythm and Blues vocal performance for that song. He accumulated a series of international hit singles. When the Going Gets Tough, the Tough Get Going. That's 1985, and the theme song for the film The Jewel of the Nile. Didn't know that. There'll Be Sad Songs to Make You Cry, 1986, and 1988. His single, Get Out of My Dreams, Get Into My Car, reached #1 in the U.S. Here is Billy Ocean, a little bit of Billy Ocean. Born in 1950 today. Happy birthday, Billy Ocean. Caribbean Queen.
So excited just from her perfume. Electric eyes that you can't ignore. And passion burns you like never before. I was in search of a good time. From my mind, yeah. Caribbean Queen, keep her sharing the same dream. Don't want to stand our hearts that beat at one. Ooh, no more love on the run. Caribbean Queen.
No more love on the run. No more. Let's see, and we're going to cut that one a little short because we're running short on time on this little segment. Now we've got 1992, on this date, Billy Idol pleaded guilty to assault and battery charges after an incident outside a West Hollywood restaurant. He was fined $2,700 in order to appear in a series of anti-drug commercials as his punishment. That's wacky. We've got B.B. King in 1982. American blues guitarist B.B. King donated his entire record collection of over 20,000 discs to Mississippi University Center for the Study of Southern Culture. In 1978, on this date, John Travolta, the soundtrack album Saturday Night Fever, started a 24-week run at #1 in the U.S. album charts and stayed on the chart for 120 weeks until March of 1980. I was going to play some of that, but I can't handle that, so we're not playing it.
So that's a no.
That's a no. Can't do it. 1972, Pink Floyd appeared in Portsmouth, England. It was the first time that they were able to perform the whole of what became the Dark Side of the Moon album in its entirety. Jimi Hendrix in 1968 recorded his version of Bob Dylan's song All Along the Watchtower at Olympic Studios in London. And then in 1966, George Harrison married Pattie Boyd at Leatherhead Register Office in Surrey with Paul McCartney as the best man. George first met Pattie on the set of the Beatles movie, A Hard Day's Night. She left Harrison in the mid-1970s and started an affair with Harrison's friend, Eric Clapton, who he wrote the song Layla about her. The two married in May of 1979, but split in 1988. Harrison and Clapton remained close friends, with Harrison taking to calling Clapton his, quote, husband-in-law. Here is a little bit of, I think we got enough time to go out on that, Matt? I don't know what we got left. We're going to do, this is Layla. This is Eric Clapton's Layla, written for George Harrison's first wife. And we're going to go to commercial on it. So enjoy it. Is this your father's favorite?
Yes.
Okay, this is Uncle Gare's favorite song. So it's for you, Uncle Gare.
One of his favorites.
One of his favorites. Here we go.
See if you can spot this one.
Are you looking for the perfect wedding planner? Or maybe you've always dreamed of hosting that unforgettable corporate event. At the Serendipity Collective, your dreams await. Located in the heart of Hampshire, Illinois, the Serendipity Collective specializes in both traditional and non-traditional weddings. They also offer event planning services for birthdays, bridal and baby showers, quinceañeras, corporate events, and more. From the moment you step into your attire for the first time, to the tears of joy during speeches and dances, they're sure to make you savor every moment of your special day. At the Serendipity Collective, they love what they do and are passionate about helping you create memories that'll last a lifetime. Visit Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 4 p.m., or evenings and weekends by appointment, or call at 847-749-7848, or email at info@theserendipitycollectivellc.com. The Serendipity Collective, your dream wedding awaits.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
Former President Biden had a final message for his supporters and staff before leaving Washington, telling them, quote, "No president gets to choose the moment they enter history, but they get to choose the team they enter history with."
And you represent the best of who we are as Americans. That's not a joke. That's real. Now, while we relied on your ideas and resolve and counsel, we also relied on your families. To all your families, thank you for the sacrifices you made. I mean it.
The former president and first lady then flew to California, ending his more than 50-year political career. President Trump promised a number of executive orders during his inauguration speech inside the Capitol Rotunda. He wasted no time in signing dozens of them.
Today, I will sign a series of historic executive orders. With these actions, we will begin the complete restoration of America and the revolution of common sense. It's all about common sense.
The president had a special desk set up at the Capital One Arena so he could sign some of his first orders in front of his supporters. The president went on to sign orders removing the U.S. from the World Health Organization, the Paris Climate Accord, ordering federal employees to work from their offices, not from home, imposing a freeze on new federal hiring, and declaring a national emergency at our southern border. For WRMN News, I'm Dennis Green. For more news and analysis on stories like these, listen to Apolitical Talk Show on WRMN.
WRMN News, produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card.
card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 1. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around -1. Temperatures rising to around 4 overnight. Tomorrow, a chance of snow with cloudy skies and a high near 24. Snow likely tomorrow night with a low around 14. Currently, it is -1 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Hi, this is Matayo.
And this is Elsa.
And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment.
Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. We have Becky standing by in Homewood and Nancy bumping around on a boat somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean. Welcome in. Hey, we got a couple of comments on that Layla song. I think people liked it. What'd they say, Matt?
Yeah, so we got Dino here saying he likes this version better than the original recording, which the original recording I think is like around 7 minutes long.
That's the long one, yeah.
And then he says that that's one of his granddaughter's names.
That's so sweet. I like that. Layla. Hi, Layla. That's a cute name.
And then we also got the Dutchman saying 60s, 70s, 80s, great music back then. They and don't forget Buddy Holly and the Big Bopper.
Yeah, Buddy Holly. Tomorrow is Buddy Holly Day. Stay tuned for that one. He had some. I think he recorded his last one tomorrow on the 22nd, which is tomorrow. You know what we got going on around here until Wednesday until 12 a.m. Which is in the morning. Yes. Yes.
12 a.m. in the morning.
Yes, right. 12 p.m. is noon, 12 a.m. So Wednesday at 12 a.m. Central Standard Time. Action recommended. Make preparations. Chicago, Illinois has a National Weather Service alert. Cold weather advisory. Everybody knows, unless you're under a rock, that it's in effect until midnight Central Standard Time today. Very cold. Wind chills as low as 20 to 30 below zero expected. This is in Boone, DeKalb, LaSalle, Lee, Ogle, Winnebago, Kane, Lake, and McHenry counties, as well as Cook until midnight tonight. Dangerously cold winds can cause frostbite in as little as 30 minutes exposure. So wear hat, gloves. Be prepared, I guess is what they're saying, because it's cold out there, kids. It's a cold one. We've got a high today of 0. And it was 3 on my way in here, so I think we already hit that high. Sunny and 0. Those winds are 10 to 20 miles an hour, not so bad. And then tonight, our low is going down to -4. The wind chill is going to make it ugly, 10 to 20 miles an hour, partly cloudy, followed by cloudy skies. And then Wednesday, we've got a high of 25. Cloudy and around 25 tomorrow, but we've got snow coming in. Looks like to be 1 inch or 2, mainly cloudy with snow showers coming in before midnight, and that low is going to be 13 degrees tomorrow night. Continued very cold, though. And then Thursday, a high of 17 and mostly sunny conditions. The snow should stop by then. And then Thursday night, that low is going to be 0 with clear skies. Friday, if you're going out, mostly cloudy skies. Nope, generally sunny despite a few afternoon clouds and a high of 21. And then Friday night, cloudy with a low of 16 degrees. Saturday, a high of 38. Yeah, the shorts are going to come out there. Intervals of cloud, sunshine in the morning with more clouds for later in the day. And then that low on Saturday night's going down to 16 degrees. Sunday, we've got a high of 28 degrees and partly cloudy skies and a low of 18 on Sunday night. Then guess what happens next week? Monday, we've got a high of 35. Tuesday, a high of 42. Wednesday, a high of 46. Hold on to your hat. I know. What the heck? Mostly sunny skies and 46 on Wednesday. Don't tell me there's not going to be shorts running around here. There will be shorts everywhere on Wednesday. 46 degrees and sunshine. It'll be balmy, if anything. So, yeah, it's Chicago, and it's wacky weather, so hang on to it. It's a-coming your way.
We got a comment from Mark.
What's Mark got to say?
He goes, thanks for the weather warning. I was about to go outside and stand still for 30 minutes.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Not yet. Wait until wait till Wednesday. You can do it in your shorts. Today is not the day. Oh, let's see. So that's the way that rolls. Hey, Becky.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell me about your shoes.
Oh, so I thought I would tell you all about the top walking shoes for women.
Oh.
It could be for men too. It doesn't really say. The top running shoes and the top strength training or weightlifting shoes.
Okay. You need shoes to weightlift?
Yeah, but we're not going to start there. We're going to end there, Tammy.
Okay. All right, Rebecca, you take it away, girlfriend.
All right. Well, for a walking shoe, and before you know it, you're going to be outside. So get planning. You want a lightweight, breathable, well-cushioned shoe. And even though walking is a low impact activity, it's still, That's I'm reading these quick notes. It puts less stress on your joints and muscles. You still need shoes that fit well and support you. So, knowing that, what do you think is the top walking shoe?
It would
for
be
both men and women.
Reebok. No, that's from the 80s.
Nancy might know.
Oh, top walking shoe? Nancy, what's the top walking shoe is what's the
I think we're looking at her bathroom.
I don't know what that is. That's like a fan of some sort. So wait, walking shoe would be
Is it Hoka? It's Hoka.
Is it Hoka?
Oh, Hokas are great. That's what I use, and you can walk forever.
Those are relatively new. I mean,
they've been around for, I don't know, maybe 5 years, 6 years.
No, they've been around for a while. Yeah.
Well, I just got my first pair from Santa Claus for Christmas.
So the Clifton is the one. I mean, they have a bunch of different ones, but the best one is the Clifton 9 for overall use. They're a little pricey if people don't, I think I pay.
Well, this one on the screen is $160. Is this the Clifton? Yeah, this is the Clifton.
Yeah, but they are great. You can walk forever.
Yeah.
So
I know mine's really bouncy, but I'm told that the bouncy goes away after you wear them for a while. Is that true?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, some people might have an issue with it sits up a little higher than
I'm fine with that.
A drop.
I'll take any inch I can get anywhere I can get it actually in height. So I'm good with that.
Then the next one is for walking.
Yes.
Is the Asics. It's your best value.
Wait. Should I use the Hoka for walking, or is that running?
No, should. Well, now this is for walking. Tammy, we haven't gotten to running yet.
Okay. We're only talking walking shoes at this juncture. Okay, and does that have an arch support in it?
The Asics, yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
It's not there. It's moderately cushioned midsole, so it's not the thickest, but it has an ortholite sock liner. So it's the Asics GT 1000. I know people won't remember this, but
but Matt's putting it on the screen.
Yeah.
He's researching as we speak. So
yeah, so those are the top two, and then for running.
Wait, this is a walking shoe too, the Asus.
Yes, those are the walking shoes.
And what's the price point on that walker, on that second one?
That one is a bit cheaper. That's $100.
Okay, that's better. You're getting better. You can probably find it on sale.
But I really don't think there's a comparison between the Hoka and any of the other ones.
Why, you like the Hoka better?
For walking, absolutely. You can walk forever in those shoes.
Okay. Yeah.
So then for running, I went to the Runner's World website, and they know their running shoes. So this is from November of 24, and they did a lot of research by just having their writers and editors put them on. So they were using them a lot, and they did all sorts of abilities like treadmills, running, like on the trail or the road, etc. And where's Nancy?
She's there somewhere. There
I'm
she
right
is.
here.
I see an eyeball.
All right, Nancy's a big runner. What's your favorite shoe for running, Nance?
Right now, I like the Nike Zoom.
Nike Zoom.
Doesn't Nike have a real tight footbed?
Zoom.
Yeah, I think so too, Tammy. But I guess
can't
you
do
just
Nike.
go up. You just go up a size, maybe. I don't know. But the running
or you don't run.
Runner's World gave the Brooks. I thought you liked Brooks's, Nancy.
Yeah.
The Brooks Ghost 16. It's soft, responsive cushioning. It feels lightweight, but it has a relatively high drop, so it might make some runners uncomfortable. So that's the perennial favorite overall, from your couch to 5Kers to seasoned marathoners.
The running shoe, that's the favorite running shoe?
Yes.
Is that it right there? Look at your screen. That is the Brooks Women's Ghost 16 Neutral Running Shoe. And that's $139.
Good too.
I used to like Brooks's. Yeah.
Brooks, that's an old brand. Yeah, that's been around.
And then the second one. Go ahead, Nance.
Well, I just said I had the Ghost before the Zoom.
Yeah.
And the Zoom has so much more cushion. So when I had my plantar fasciitis, the Zoom really helped with that.
Yeah. Did you run with that?
So does the Ghost.
How could you run
Did you run with plantar fasciitis, Nance?
Yeah, it doesn't hurt. It hurts when I get up in the morning.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't hurt when I'm running. It doesn't hurt when I'm walking. It only hurts when I'm not on my feet and then I stand up.
Right.
You should get orthotics. They make a big difference.
It does. But none of these shoes we're talking about have them. But you can put them in, right? You can put it.
I put them in.
Yeah.
And you put them in the under. I mean, I get the custom ones, but then they last a long time. And then you put them underneath the cushioned sole of the shoe.
Oh, wait. You pick up that, put it down, and put the thing on top of it? The original?
Yep.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I usually just throw them out and just use the.
No.
Huh.
No, don't throw it. I mean, you can, I guess, but I don't. And so then the second one is the Saucony. Am I saying that right?
Yeah.
Saucony Triumph.
Is it Saucony? I don't know.
Saucony.
Saucony is what I usually say, but I don't know.
The Saucony Triumph 22. It has a wider base, so if you have a wide foot or bunions, you might want that.
Wow, they've changed that shoe. Look at the platform on that bad boy.
Yeah, that is. See, that's. I think that's too high. Even I think that's
to
too
run
high.
on that. Yeah, is this running?
Yeah, that's running. We're still in running. And then the Nike Pegasus is the third one, Nancy. Not your Zoom. I don't see Zoom in here. I don't know why, but whatever.
Nike Pegasus. All right.
Yeah. Yep.
And is that got a wide sole too? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Yeah.
That's the thing, I guess, huh? The wide sole.
They say it's a snappy, responsive ride.
Oh,
breathable
snappy.
upper,
Oh,
snappy,
Uh-huh.
and a grippy outsole. Cons, it's relatively heavy shoe, which I don't want it like that. All right. So then our last one is for strength training and weightlifting. You should not be wearing running shoes or walking shoes. Did you know that?
No. What for
No.
weight training? Wait, how often do I do that? Oh, never. So yeah, I wear no shoes. So
Well, don't do that. If you dropped a weight on your foot, you'd be sorry.
oh
So
yeah,
don't
because
do that.
that'll happen. My 3-pound weight on my toe. Ow.
So these are from Self Magazine, October 24. So you need a stable, low base. It's crucial for lifting heavy weights. You need to feel grounded. And running shoes, it's meant to be a vertical, forward motion, right? That's how it's designed. Whereas weightlifting, that's not so. So you want to be close to the ground, and you want it so you're stable. So anyway, so you don't want the running shoe because it can throw you off your balance, and then you could have improper form.
So if I go to the gym and I do more than one thing, I got to change my shoes to go lift weights. Is that it?
Well, if you want to do like squats or lunges or anything like that where you're going to be using your ankles,
okay,
you want that to be stable.
All right. And what shoe do you recommend for that?
So anyway, the best overall is, and it's a flat shoe, is a Puma.
Oh yeah,
it's called a Puma Fuse 3.0.
Fuse.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And the next one would be.
Hold on, you've got pictures. You've got pictures.
Yes, it's a Puma.
That's it. Fuse.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah. And it's very stable, which you need. Flexible, great for heavy lifting.
$70.
Yeah, so that's a 70. Wow, that's cheaper than what I've seen.
Well, there you go.
So that's a 2.0. See, now it's a 3.0. So if you're trying to get a 2.0, they don't always have every size.
I see.
Yes. So then the Adidas is the Power Lift 5 weightlifting shoe.
Okay.
But what's really interesting, if you go down to number 4, it's just the Chuck Taylor high tops, because that's what a lot of weightlifters use.
Wait, they're lifting weights in Chuck Taylor high tops?
Because they're so flat, and that's all it is. I mean, that's the basic. I mean, if nothing else, you can get a Chuck Taylor Converse for $65.
What about like my Crocs? How about if I just wear Crocs in there? What do you think?
Tammy, no.
I don't own Crocs, so I just thought I'd throw that out.
But it's what, it really is important to do weightlifting, especially as you get older.
Yeah.
It's so important.
I read about that. So my weight resistance is Pilates. I mean, beer. I lift a beer can. I'm doing dry January, girls. I have not.
No, that's right.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. I'll talk to you in February. Probably around the Super Bowl.
12-ounce sodas.
You did what, Nancy?
Are you lifting 12-ounce Coca-Colas?
I am lifting a 16-ounce hot tea right now because it's so.
Well, how's the water drinking going?
Good question, Rebecca. I did very good yesterday. I did it on the pickleball court, and again later. I had probably yesterday. I probably had bottled water, which I know I'm not supposed to have, but I did anyway. And I probably had 25 ounces yesterday, maybe.
Hey, that's good.
Man, that's pushing it. That was that's because I have to go grocery shopping and I'm out of everything. So there's that.
Yeah. So you're not going to go today. It's just too cold.
No, I guess we'll have to drink some more water. That's the way it works. No, I'm trying to drink water at the gym for sure, and I'm trying to drink because I was doing.
But don't you have Chicago water?
I do, but I also have a water cooler.
Yeah, Chicago water.
Yeah, we talked about that. There's
good water.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know what? If you guys think about it,
yes.
I was thinking about plastics the other day with
Yeah.
In my family, and I was thinking, yeah, okay, there's plastics in the water bottle. Well, let's go back further from that. where is the water stored before you get it?
Right.
Number
Yeah.
one, out of anything. And then aren't they running PVC pipes now? For
that's a good.
underneath, you know?
I just
So,
paid
you know,
stupid money to replace the pipe from the street to the house. That pipe, it used to be lead, Nance. They used to have a leaded pipe in all the ground, to carry the water.
I know.
And a lot of places still do until that breaks, bursts, and you have to replace it. Then they put in PVC. Then they put it looked to me like a plastic PVC pipe that they put in instead. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it probably is.
It'll make your
Probably
head.
is. And
It'll make your head spin.
That's our life.
Yeah.
How do you get away with that unless you're bent over a clear running stream in Colorado?
Well,
and even that you shouldn't do.
At the marijuana church. That's where.
Oh, come on,
We have a comment.
We have a comment. What do we have?
So we were talking about water here. Mark goes, that's a great shower head you got there, Nance.
Well, everybody can see Nancy's shower head. She's been whipping. Oh, it's not a shower head? What is it?
What is it?
I don't know. You've been whipping around that thing. We've been looking at all sorts of weird things on your ceiling. Oh, it's a vent to get out of the boat, right?
It's the top of the boat. Do you guys see it?
It looks like a shower head. Oh yeah, you can see it. We've been that thing behind you. Oh, it's a fan. Yeah. I don't know. We've got some interesting visuals from Nancy today.
Yeah, it is.
On the boat. On the boat. Yep. Okay. So, Beck, are we ready to go? What about court shoes? I can't find pickleball shoes anywhere.
We could talk about that next time.
Oh, you're blowing me
up.
Oh, next
because
week. Okay.
actually it is hard. I mean, I had a hard time looking for pickleball shoes.
Pickleball shoes are hard to find. I'm telling you.
So I think it's really about, you look at the motion of which way you're going, and you're going left to right.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean you need a wider shoe base, right?
But then I'm also going forward and backward,
I know.
I'm doing
so
it.
I don't know.
I'm
so
thinking,
I'll look that up.
Well, it depends on the surface you're on, too. If you're on a court, like you're on a basketball court or you're indoors on a court, you need a court shoe with the round bottom that keeps you on the court,
Yeah.
If you're outside, it can be different. That's a different surface than a wooden gym floor or whatever. So, I mean, I guess it depends on the surface you're on. I've got a few pair, and they just Skechers, who I don't consider to be a serious footwear company. I know I should, but I don't. They were based in Hermosa Beach. They were like all over the place when I was.
I remember seeing it.
Yeah,
there,
all over the place. The guy who owned them lived down the street on the Strand. And I consider those casual. Like, I don't consider them serious footwear at all. But they are the only one that I found makes an actual pickleball shoe that fits and has that arch support in it. So I'm using them now. I'll let you know what I think. I got to try.
Yeah, let me know.
I got to be on them for a while, And I always ask everybody I play. I mean, some of these ladies have been playing forever. I'm like, what let me see your shoe. What shoe are you wearing? Because there's not that many out there that get you on the court. Just me. So Becky's teasing us. She's going to give us a whole pickleball rendering of shoes later on.
Well, you know a lot too, so we don't expect much.
I don't know a lot about shoes. I mean, I just know I'm looking for them. That's about it,
Okay.
Nancy played pickleball the other day. She's in a league, I believe. Are you in a league on Mondays, Nancy?
There's no league.
Oh, come on.
We wouldn't call ourselves a league.
Is it repeated?
All it is a bunch of geezers playing pickleball at the local senior center. That's right. So
you didn't like it.
I like it when it's low key like that. So there we go.
I think we were too rough for her, Beck.
Because we have to check into our hotel.
You have to what? Go check into your hotel?
I must go.
Yeah. Well, we're bottom of the hour. We're going into our hotel too, man.
Okay. All right.
We're not actually.
Well,
so I'm gonna wave off here.
All righty.
Have fun, Nan.
Yes. Thanks for jumping on today, young lady.
Thanks for joining us.
No seasickness. Tell the.
You're welcome.
Tell Mark and Gail hey and Scott. We said hello.
I will.
And behave yourself.
I will.
Behave
All
yourself.
right.
Make good decisions, Nancy.
I will.
All right.
All right.
You too,
Mark says
Scott.
hi, and Gail.
Bye,
says hi. Everybody says hi.
Tell them
Okay.
Tell them I said to make good choices. That's it.
Okay, I'll tell them to make good choices.
All right. Okay.
You said
good.
that.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Bye.
Bye.
All right.
Bye.
All right, she's out. We got Becky and I are going to handle this for well, we got a good game coming up, Rebecca.
Oh, good. You know I like a good game.
Well, who doesn't?
I like a good game.
Who doesn't like a good game? It's coming down the pike.
I don't know.
It's going to be, we're going to name that tune in a new format. So it'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be fun for everybody, I think, coming your way.
That sounds good.
And then we're going to take a quick, we got the bottom of the hour break coming. And then after that, we've got a News Nation clip coming your way that Matt is feverishly digging around for. So
sounds good.
Stick around. We got both of those coming up. And we've got how much till break?
10 seconds before we hit on
our happy music is coming in 10 seconds. So thanks for the lowdown on the shoes, Rebecca. We will.
Welcome.
I'll call you when I'm ready to go purchase. You guys can call her too if you want to when you go purchase shoes, and she'll help you personally fit your shoes.
Oh, sure.
Your athletic shoes. So that's all she's got.
What's that shop? That's what's that one called? Fleetfoot. Go there.
Oh yeah.
They do a great job measuring your foot.
Have you gone there?
Yeah, but but I'm sure they would do.
Yeah, they do.
Racket shoes.
There's one coming to Schaumburg I saw too. So yeah, racket shoes.
They're very helpful.
There they are.
All right, Fleet Feet. There it is.
You have it. All right, everybody. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Melissa Kelly Black, a member of the Naperville District 203 School Board, censured for alleged conduct detrimental to the district. The board claims that since her election in April, Black has breached several government policies and ethics codes. However, Black disputes those claims and is asking that the claims be made public. A routine patrol turned into a significant arrest when a police officer spotted suspicious activity in a retail center parking lot. An individual was seen hurriedly walking away from a store carrying 2 large bags filled with items that appeared to still have security tags. When the officer approached the suspect, they attempted to flee and then were taken into custody. Elgin Police Department, in collaboration with the Raising Highly Capable Kids program, is inviting parents to participate in a 13-week youth empowerment program. Interested participants are encouraged to act quickly as space is limited. You can check out the Elgin Police Department's website to get involved. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
Attention brides and grooms-to-be. Your dream wedding starts here. Join the Serendipity Collective, located in the heart of Hampshire, Illinois, for 2 incredible wedding expos, packed with inspiration, top vendors, and everything you need to plan your perfect day. First, on February 23rd, it's the Love is in the Air Wedding Expo at 1100 American Lane in Schaumburg from 12 to 4 p.m. This free event will connect you with the best in the biz. Discover everything from desserts to decor, and it's open to the public. Then on March 16th, don't miss the Lucky in Love Wedding Expo, located at Camp Big Timber at 37W 955 Big Timber Road in Elgin. Same time, same deal from 12 to 4, and it's for free. Email them at info@theserendipitycollectivellc.com. Don't forget, you can RSVP on their website or Eventbrite. That's the Serendipity Collective. Get ready to make your wedding day dreams come true.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind, chills as low as 20 below zero expected until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near 0. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around -2, temperatures rising to around 3 overnight. Currently, it is mainly clear with a temperature of 0. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with the sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
Welcome back, everybody. It's time for a little bit more girl talk. We'll be here till 4 o'clock with you today until Sonar and Ben take the airwaves with some political, and today's the day, I guess, for a whole lot of political stuff going on there. So that'll happen, a political talk show from 4 to 6 today. Until then, you get Rebecca and I. Hey, Matt, do you remember what you call? We did the fun facts the other day, Beck, and we did the dot, you know what you call the dot of toothpaste on your toothbrush?
No.
It
I have
has
no
a
clue.
name. Do you remember it?
I
do.
What? Wait.
A spack?
No. Matt's got it. What is it?
A nurdle.
That's it. It's a nurdle.
Oh,
Very
I don't like
good.
that one.
I'm glad
I
you
don't
remembered
like it.
that. Did you know the dot over the letter I has a name? Like the dot when you dot your eyes?
No, I didn't know that.
I think I know what it is.
What is it?
Is it? It sounds weird.
Okay.
Is it like, is it tittle?
It is a tittle.
Okay.
T-I-T-T-L-E. It's a tittle.
That's what I thought.
Never heard that either.
Well, look at that. Now, that's probably the only time you'll ever use that information that you know right there. Ever, probably. Well, I thought that was mighty interesting. I don't know. Get this. Martial artists who smile before a match are more likely to lose.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
I would think.
Well, then we should tell wrestlers not to smile before they wrestle somebody.
You shouldn't be smiling before a pickleball match, Tammy.
Ooh, I should frown and go grr.
Yeah,
like that growl. Okay, I'll try that.
It's gonna beat you.
That'll go over well. That'll go over well. People like go, what's wrong with her, man? I don't know. She's growling over there. So guess what time it is, Rebecca? Mr. Matt has dug up another News Nation clip that we have to chat about. Let's see what we've got this time.
Okay.
All right, so several cities in southern U.S. are preparing for record-breaking snow. News Nation's Xavier Walton is in Houston, Texas.
Expecting anywhere from 3 to 5 inches more in spots, so we could be potentially talking about a record here. Meantime, millions of people in the South are bracing for this unprecedented Arctic blast. Forecasters say, there's potential for widespread freezing rain, sleet, snow, and a mix in parts, right? Crews have been obviously treating roads for days. Both major airports shut down.
The last time this area saw this much snow was back in 1886.
Really? Wow. How much are they supposed to get?
It was up to 4 inches.
Yeah, New Orleans,
That's
I think,
wild.
said 5. I got pictures my brother-in-law sent me from New Orleans that they're getting 5 inches, and he's like, I'm not going out in that. I'm staying right here.
I bet school's closed for the rest of the week around there.
Oh yeah, probably. They're not going anywhere. I don't know what the rest of, like, if it's supposed to melt by tomorrow or whatever. But today's the day they're getting it. It's funny. There's this meme of them putting their for snow chains on their tires. They have Mardi Gras.
Are they?
No, Mardi Gras beads is the picture that Mardi Gras
That's
beads
good.
on your snow tire. That's
funny. That's funny.
Well, that's all you get down there. So everybody's hunkered down in the south. And look at Nancy. She goes to go sailing and gets 38 degrees and forget it.
You can't count on weather in Florida in January.
I know. And this is northern Florida even.
I know. But even it is a little crazy to be that cold. Gosh.
It is insanely cold down there right now, and they're not used to it. So, the South will just sit. They'll just sit and they'll wait for it to go away. And
the homeless are really going to be.
Yeah.
Oof. Be rough for them.
Yeah, hopefully they've got some shelters set up and.
Oh, where's that at?
That's the University of Houston.
Yeah, Houston's getting hammered today too, aren't they? Are they taking the brunt of it? I think Houston's taking a bunch of snow.
Yeah.
You said 4 inches?
Up to 4 inches.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. New Orleans was supposed to get 5, I think they said, and then I don't know about the rest of it down there. It goes all the way over though to the coast where Nancy is. So I don't think they're getting snow though that far south, that far east. I don't think, but
no. My brother. I just talked to my sister-in-law, and they're in Fort Pierce, so that's a couple hours south of where Nancy is.
Right.
It's like in the 60s. So
that's not bad. No.
Nancy should just go south.
That's
Keep
right.
going.
Sail that boat south for crying.
That's right. That's right.
Get back on the horse for crying out loud. Yeah, I think that would be I don't know, if you're going there for vacation and you get snowed out or you get iced out or whatever, that really does suck. But other than that, let's see. I got a couple minutes before we got to do this. I'm going to do some fun facts for you, Rebecca. Let's see what I have.
Yes, please do.
Let's see if we have some fun facts hanging around.
Tell me something I don't know.
All right. 53 ocean facts. You want to hear about oceans?
Well, if you want.
No, not really. You're not excited about the oceans. Let's see.
Well,
more than 86% of U.S. households have at least one car for every driver in the home. Well,
I believe that.
I think that's very true. I mean, you got a driver, they got a car. I don't know.
I don't think unless you're talking teenagers, I don't think they need a car.
No, well, it depends on the teenager, I guess.
Yes, and if they have to drive to school, then of course, yes.
Let's see. Texting, that word is a workout. Oh, the word stewardesses is the longest word that is typed with only the left hand. Go ahead and try it, Beck.
Oh my God, I'm going to.
Just your left hand.
Just my left hand. All right. I'll type it to you.
We did. Did we ask Chad about eating bugs yesterday?
And then what happened was he responded in a gibberish.
Yes. Oh, yes.
It was
yes.
So weird.
We asked Chad about. It says the average in your lifetime, people eat around 70 assorted insects while sleeping. 70, and they were saying about 10 spiders and other. I know. So we were like, let's ask Chad. So we put it in Chad, and Chad came back with a language we've never heard before. Don't know.
You really threw him.
It wasn't even a language. It was like I think
it was like he was eating bugs.
He was eating bugs his whole life. Poor Chad. Let's see.
That's funny.
I know. These fun facts aren't really that fun. Weird fun facts. We are more creative in the shower. Did you know that?
Oh, that's interesting. Why?
I don't know. I do think of my best ideas in the shower, though. I think that's probably true.
That's true.
Because nobody's there and they're leaving you alone and you can do your own thing and think in the shower. Yeah.
But I thought maybe because of the water hitting your brain.
It does. Here's one of the most useful, weird, fun facts. If you've ever felt like you think better in a warm shower, you're probably right. The warm water increases the flow of dopamine and makes us more creative.
Oh, there you go.
All right. So if you've got
warm water, not cold water. No cold showers.
No, well, you can if you want, Rebecca, but
no.
I'm not a fan of them. They're doing the cold plunge thing now, and that's not
it's supposed to lower your blood pressure or something.
I know. My son is a huge proponent of it, but yucky. I don't like it.
Is he doing the cold plunge, the Arctic plunge, polar plunge, or whatever?
No, he's doing it in his apartment. He bought a cold bucket and put it in his apartment. Go figure.
But it doesn't the polar plunge? Don't you have charities involved and you pick your favorite charity?
Yes, well, it depends. Yeah, so I mean, most of them do. Bill did the cold plunge thing in.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he did it out here in the Palatine Twin Lakes. I think they did it, but it was a fundraiser for the special ed department at Hoffman. Yeah. So it's usually a fundraiser or some sort of something there going on. And, you go and jump in cold water and have at it in I don't know what the temp was. It was, it was cold. Not today.
Yeah.
Don't do it today. I don't care. Today is not your day.
No polar plunge.
No polar plunging today. All right, we're going to take that last quick break of the show. We're going to come back and we're going to do some games with Rebecca. I think we've got what's that called?
It's
Name that
Guess
tune.
the Song.
Guess the song. Queued up for us. So, all right. We'll be right back.
Are you unemployed, underemployed, or considering a career change? Or maybe you're looking to take your career to the next level? The Business and Career Services, located at 1400 South Wolf Road, Building 200 in Wheeling, Illinois, is here to help. As a nonprofit organization, BCS supports all aspects of career development, from personalized career coaching and resume help to interview prep and even funding for job training. We're your partner in navigating high-growth careers. And it's not just individuals who benefit. Businesses can also rely on BCS for recruitment support, training resources, and strategies to retain top talent. Whether you're looking to grow your career or business, BCS has the resources and expertise to help you succeed. Find out more today at bcsillinois.org or call 847-484-8187. That's 847-484-8187. BCS, your future, our mission.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Prescriptions require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. Restrictions apply. See website for details and important safety information. Price varies based on product and subscription plan.
Did you know that 1 in 4 people seeking treatment for ED are under 40? HIMS can help. Get started at hims.com/joy. Through hims.com, you can access a full range of treatment options for ED, including daily or as-needed meds through a 100% online process. To start your free online visit and save up to 95%, go to hims.com/joy.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Don't come any closer, don't come any nearer. My vision
Welcome back, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. Hey, we've got time, just a few minutes left to do a fun little game. New game. We're always good for new games around this joint. So let's see. We're going to do a little Name That Tune, kind of, sort of. It's Name That. So can you see your screen? Matt's got a screen. Can you put the screen up? You think?
Here, I got to adjust some things on the screen side
all right.
of things.
No, all right.
Okay, Matt.
All right. So it goes quickly. So it's all animated on the screen. So we'll watch the screen, and then I think we've got like and there's 2 teams. So there's team 1 and team 2. I'll do the first one so you can see how it's done, how fast you have to go, and then you be team 2. Okay. How does that sound?
Okay. I'll be team 2.
All right. All right. You ready? I don't know. This is up to Matt. Guess the song. It's a party game.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Team 1's turn. That's me. Madonna. Like a Virgin, Madonna. 5, 4, 3. I have 3. I have 5.
Is it my turn?
No, I got to answer that. Hold on. Yay, I got it right. So I got 1. Do I do all 12? I don't know. Let's see. No, team 2. I think you go now, team 2. Let's see.
Okay. I don't see
team
where it says,
tune. There. It's
Okay.
That's yours, Beck.
Beat it.
That's it.
Phew.
All right. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
It's me.
I know. Oh, you should know this.
Hotel California.
Yeah.
I do know that one. Hotel California. Final answer. Hotel California by the Eagles is the answer. 2. Okay, Becky, your turn.
All right.
Here we go.
It's the Bee Gees. Weekend done.
You got 4.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Good one. All right.
Those are not my types of music.
No, I know. I didn't choose this. All right, number 3.
Well, they said you was high class. Well, that was just a lie.
It's Elvis, like a hound dog. Is it hound dog?
Yeah.
Well, they said you was high
Good job, Tammy.
All right.
Good job.
All right, Rebecca.
All righty.
Here comes round 3.
Oh, round the clock. Chuck Berry.
What are you doing around the clock?
Rock around the clock. Rock around the clock.
Rock around the clock. Way to go, Rebecca. Okay, it's 3-3. Round 4.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
Tricks on me. Oh boy, I don't know the name of this.
Sometimes I give myself the creeps.
I wouldn't have known that either.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, here comes yours.
Here's. I have no idea. None.
Better. It's like a today. Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah. All right. So we both lost that one. I think they're going to get harder, Rebecca. Here's number 5. This is number 5.
I bet. All right. Let's see. I know that one.
What's the name of it?
Hey ya.
Hey ya. Hey ya. All right. You guessed it before I did on that one. All right. Here's your round 5.
Toxic.
Good. Yay. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, Rebecca. Good job. Brittany. All right. Number 6. Here it is.
Them wanna get with me.
Oh.
They're at the fresh and I'm looking deaf. Yo, what's up? What a hello.
Is that Snoop?
I know it's Snoop, but I don't know the name of the song.
Me neither. I don't even know if it's Snoop.
With me.
It's Tone LOC. I don't even know who that is.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm so far removed from that one. What you got?
All right, let's see what I get.
Little homies wanna be like on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
I have no clue.
Me neither. Gangsta Paradise, of course. Becky, why don't you know Gangsta Paradise?
Well, why don't you?
All right.
You didn't know Fucky Cold Medina.
Not at all. All right, here comes 7. Oh,
Tammy, come on.
I don't know.
This is on the tip of your tongue.
Enter Sandman? Do you know this one?
No.
Me neither.
No.
Not even close. Okay, here comes your round 7.
All right.
Oh, you know this.
Oh. This is no, I don't remember.
So it's like Teen Spirit. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Round 8. Becky's winning 4-3.
Not that good.
Let's see. Bon Jovi. Working. No.
Halfway there.
Living on a prayer.
A prayer. You got that.
Yeah, that was. I snuck that one in. Okay, what do we?
Oh.
Oh.
Is this Kiss?
I know this one.
Ooh, Matt knows it. What is it, Matt?
Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
I should have known that.
There's no way I did. Okay, round 9. What do we got? REO Speedwagon, is it? No. Flat as a pancake. Flat as a
Boston. Oh, Boston.
Darn, I missed that one.
We're a tad rusty.
Yeah. Okay.
I am.
You know this. You know this.
Joy to the world.
Joy to the world. Yeah. Yay, Becky got it.
Better get that one.
Good one. Here it
All
comes.
right, Scully.
It's coming.
What's
Those who came before me.
Who is it?
I don't know. I don't know. I know I've heard it. New Order, Blue Monday. Yeah, don't know that one.
Wow, I don't know that either.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Sometimes you're better off dead. There's a gun in your hand that's pointing at your head.
Oh, I know. Too much.
Who is it?
Oh, I know who this is. I can't think of who it is.
West End Girls, Pet Shop Boys.
West End Girls. It's a good song.
It is a good song.
West End Girl. Oh, whatever. I didn't know that either. Shoot.
U2. I don't know the name though. U2. It's
Where the Streets
have no name.
God. Okay, let me hear mine. It's In Excess. Shoot.
Got to let you. You're my
Got
kind.
to let you know. Got to let you know.
Need you tonight. Oh well.
Oh shit. Got to let. Is that what he says? Got to let you know.
Yeah,
No?
something like that. I don't know.
It's need you to.
All right, here's our final one of this.
Keep your contributions.
Rock me.
Rock me.
Rock something, right?
Slow.
The Strokes. No. Okay, no, I wouldn't have got that one. Here's yours, Beck. Oh.
Love was a game. Oh, I know this guy.
Caught up in you. 38 cents. No way.
I used to love 38.
You win. You won 5-4 on that one. Some of those were hard for crying out loud.
We'll have to get Nancy to play. She's probably better at this.
Well, I don't know, man. Those are tough. Some of those were tough.
Some of those are tough. I know. I know. 90s rock, I don't know. Like Green Day, and okay.
Did you know that you can hear a blue whale's heartbeat from more than 2 miles away?
How so?
Well, 15 amazing whale facts that you didn't
Wait
know.
a minute. Do
Oh.
you like have to put a stethoscope or something in the water to
The
hear it?
world's largest mammal's heart weighs about 400 pounds, approximately the size of a small piano. I don't know. It didn't say. That's all I know about it. It's
Their heart is the size of a small piano. That's kind of cute.
Yes, that is kind of cute. The
I like
odds of
whales.
getting a royal flush are exactly 1 in 649,740.
Are you kidding?
No.
It's that hard?
It's that hard. A royal flush. I've never had a royal flush. Have you ever had a royal flush?
Probably as a kid, but it was probably cheating. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, at least you admit it, Rebecca. I don't think I've ever had a royal flush. And I don't play a whole lot of poker. So
I don't play poker, but
yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty fun. We used to play poker. Didn't we play princess poker?
Yeah, we did play princess poker in our pajamas. Yes, and that was fun. But I didn't have a royal flush then either.
No. Well, the odds were not with you.
I guess not. Okay, well, we'll work on that. All right, well, you hear that happy music. It's time for us to wrap it up. We appreciate you listening in today and joining us for our fun-filled little program this afternoon, and we'll be back tomorrow. Until then, make good choices. We'll see you tomorrow. Have
See
a
you
good one.
tomorrow.
Stay
Or
warm.
no,
Stay warm.
Thursday. Read my text. Bye.
Thursday. Becky's on Thursday. Get ready for Around the House every Saturday night from 5 to 7 p.m. on WRMN AM 1410. If you're a homeowner or contractor looking to tackle those projects that feel a bit too big, this is the show for you. Join Eric along with his knowledgeable guests as they dive deep into everything from DIY renovations to creating a healthy home environment. We'll provide you with the tools and tips you need to complete your projects with confidence and ease. But it's not all work and no play. We believe in having fun. Our passion for home improvement shines through as we help you save time, money, and reduce the stress of DIY. So whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, don't miss Around the House. Tune in every Saturday night and let's tackle those home projects together.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 4 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
I'm Marky B reporting. More than 50 Donald Trump supporters from Illinois will get their federal rap sheets wiped clean after the new president's day one signing of about 1,500 pardons related to the riot at the U.S. Capitol on January the 6th of 2021. Dozens of Trump supporters from the Chicago area and other parts of the state ended up in the dragnet during the U.S. Justice Department's enormous 4-year investigation into the failed effort to overturn Trump's defeat at the 2020 election. A Chicago Sun-Times review of federal court records found 43 of the 53 defendants from Illinois had been convicted and sentenced in cases stemming from the Capitol insurrection by the time Trump took office Monday and carried out his campaign promise to help people he described as hostages of politicized federal law enforcement. Well, in sports, it's time to ski at Norgee this weekend at the upcoming 120th annual Norgee Ski Jump Competition. During the 2-day event this weekend, the Norgee Ski Club is expecting 80 to 100 jumpers to compete both days from different parts of the world, including Norway and Slovenia. Parking for the event is free. There will be shuttle buses from the Fox River Grove Metro Station and the Stonehill Shopping Center. Patrons can buy tickets and buttons ahead of the event at norgeeskiclub.org or during each day of the event. Well, they probably won't talk ski jumping, but they will talk sports. Lots of football right here on River Media Network Sports. Every Saturday morning, Derek and Mike host On the Rise from 8 until 10, followed by Marcus Mack with the truth about Chicago sports from 10 a.m. until noon. They do it right here on the Talk of the Town.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman.
And here's what was happening 100 years ago today. Center Street Hill reserved for coasters. Shouts of glee were heard throughout the city today in the announcement that Center Street Hill will be ready for coasting tonight. Commissioner R.E. Hunter, Superintendent of Streets, has granted permission and has ordered Center Street from Seneca to North Street, as well as cross streets, closed from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. The hill was iced today, and according to persons in charge of the work, will be ready for the bobsleds this evening. Barricades with red lights will be placed at all cross streets, as well as printed warnings urging traffic to take other directions. Special officers will also be stationed at the cross streets in making the hills safe for coasters. The hill and cross streets will be blocked to traffic between 7 and 10 o'clock. In other news, rival stabs aged husband. James Gentili, 77, resented the attention that Phil Cinderella, 60, was paying his wife. Cinderella was a rumor in their home. Because he voiced his resentment, Cinderella stabbed him with a stiletto. Cinderella and Mrs. Gentili are being held.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind, chills as low as 20 below zero expected until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near zero. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around -2, temperatures rising to around 3 overnight. Currently, it is mainly clear with a temperature of 0. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Mornings can start feeling the same. Wake up, brush teeth, go to work. But with breakfast from Wendy's, it's like, wake up, brush teeth, Baconate with a breakfast Baconator. Roll with a sausage breakfast burrito. Buddy it up with a honey buddy. Or get seasoned with seasoned potatoes. And then go to work. Sorry. When you're ready for a fresh wake-up call, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
When I was in foster care, I never knew when I would have to move. So I always had my suitcase ready to go. Then one day, I was adopted. My new parents opened their hearts and home to me. My parents cook my favorite breakfast for me every morning. My parents take me on trips I never thought I would go on. They gave me a home and an even better reason to use that suitcase. My parents aren't perfect, but they're perfect for me.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip, the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
And good day to our friends around the world. This is a political talk show. Thank you for being here. Welcome aboard the show. It is Tech Tuesday, so that's right. We're going to get into some technology. And of course, you can't get into technology nowadays without talking about the double letter AI. That is artificial intelligence. and what kind of artificial intelligence and how it operates. That's kind of what we're going to talk about today. There is a workflow that we are going to talk about a little bit for there. Why am I excited about this? Well, because it's Tech Tuesday, and I am excited to talk about the rest of the news when we get to Thursday with some legislation. And I'm really excited about that part of it, and it's kind of bleeding over into this, but I am excited about the Tech Tuesday today. This was something that was requested about AI workflows, and the singularity was something that people came up with. Yeah. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'll be walking you through a political talk show today. Joining me is Ben Demonium Boquest. Thank you, sir, for being here.
Absolutely, man.
Hey, just as a quick set, you got a fantastic video already put out to YouTube before we get too deep into the show. Dean and I went out to cleanup day number 1 for the city of Elgin and the tent city cleanup. We went over there, got some footage, got to talk with a few people. Please check out that video on YouTube. We want to make sure that the right word gets out and the right praise gets out as well. The city of Elgin is doing a fantastic job making sure that these people can make it through the literal coldest day.
What timing?
Right? It is amazing what those people are doing, and we appreciate all of the help that that our community is getting from those leaders. So watch that video. Ben just dropped it on the old YouTubes. That's youtube.com/@WRMN radio. Fun times.
Elgin news.
Fun times ahead, man. Happy days are here again, right? We have to push forward for that.
Day 2 of
Day
our
2.
New president.
Yes, lots of things coming down the pike. It's another one of those fire hose type of moments here in politics. Sometimes in politics, it's feast and famine. Like, I was a sports broadcaster a long time ago. I wasn't a very good sportcaster a long time ago. That's why I don't do it now.
Everyone needs the opinionated guy, just the
why did
the
they
color.
do it? Yeah. And that's what I was. I couldn't do any kind of play-by-play. But it's kind of like people that have a football show in the off season.
Ooh.
Like, it's hard to find things to talk about sometimes, and then all of a sudden January happens and you cannot stop. Like 3 hours every day isn't enough to talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, I get it. Feast or famine. And kind of with politics, it's kind of that same way. The elections, right? The campaigns, the things that are real big swells, and then all of a sudden just drop right back down. We had a little bit of a lull, and then it was the anticipation of really yesterday to see some of that. So we got some executive orders, and that's what I'm excited about for legislation Thursday, where we're going to deep dive into some of those. I think, honestly, the way that it's moving, it's going to be a 14th Amendment heavy show. I don't really want it to be, but hands have been forced because I take my oath to the Constitution very seriously. So when somebody attacks the beloved Constitution, and not necessarily, I don't know, it's a different thing of just not necessarily challenging the Constitution or asking a question or whatever the way it is, but manipulating words.
Yeah, reauthoring.
Yeah, reauthor.
Authoritatively.
The extra interpretation, I don't appreciate. Extraneous interpretation, sure. And you have to bounce new ideas off of the Constitution, but there are some things that are just, we all have agreed upon that this is what the Constitution says. Like I take it to the Second Amendment. How about that? there are people that say, no, this is the way that the Constitution is written. This is it here. And so, oh, how dare you challenge the Constitution? Okay, you're challenging the Constitution for an ownership of a particular thing is way different than challenging the Constitution for legality of who this new person in the world belongs to. That's a whole nother thing. But we'll get into that on Thursday, so I don't want to over promote it or get too ahead of myself. But today is Tech Tuesday, so we're going to take a little bit of how AI works versus how we work versus the dreaded singularity. Ooh. If you've ever heard about AIs out there before, the dreaded singularity is it. And what the singularity is when everybody starts asking, everybody asks a question about it, they just don't know what it's called. It's what happens when computers cannot be controlled anymore, where they're writing their own code, building their own stuff, like straight on Terminator style, just doesn't care with any human input. That's the singularity, is where a computer gets to the point where it doesn't need us to improve itself. It just will do it. It constantly upgrading itself or doing what have you. So we're going to talk a little bit about the workflow of that, because look at it in evolutionary type of sides. If we all are just dropped on a planet with all of the same intelligence, but we're able to rapidly take in the new things and readjust every aspect of our thoughts or brains or anything, and then scattered everywhere, yeah, you would eventually fight each other of at least ideas and perceptions and whatever. There wouldn't necessarily be a time right off the bat of cohesion or too much getting along. It'd be a lot of challenging of like, no, this is a this and that is a that. I observed this and you observed that. It's more of a back and forth exchange, where AI really, I think the workflow of it is mostly going to be what they refer to as centralized intelligence versus orchestrators. And that's kind of where you draw the line with it, is bosses and workers, or queen and drones is how I kind of like to look at it, is kind of like from a Borg standpoint.
Sure.
You have this one really smart, intelligent, centralized intelligence that then orchestrates all of the other things that are task specific. So this is where we're at. Oh, you pulled up the singularity that's over there.
Yes.
And there's a few of them that are up there that are really, really close to the singularity. Like, you know, like how everybody looks at the doomsday clock and how it's like, oh, we're 12 seconds from complete
midnight.
Yeah, and it just keeps getting tighter and tighter and tighter. And instead of them saying, oh, well, we're still 15 minutes to whatever, they're like, oh, we're now 7 seconds away from, like they're cutting seconds and seconds. That's how the singularity chart's looking right now.
Yeah.
Is how close it is to that singularity. So we'll tip that in at least Sam Altman's life. Maybe not mine, depending on which robots get to us first. But Sam Altman, yeah, he'll definitely make it.
That's nice to be king? Isn't that the line?
Yeah.
Good to be king.
That's true. So that's what we're going to talk about today, is kind of the workflow of centralized intelligence versus drone intelligence, and how that kind of correlates with the singularity of kind of how the internet works now, where it's not necessarily Google that knows everything. Google has sent out enough. Was that Lawnmower Man?
I don't know what that was.
So
made me laugh a little bit.
That looks like Lawnmower Man. Anyway, youtube.com/WRMN radio if you want to check out the visuals. But yeah, that's kind of how Google works, where Google sends out a bunch of spiders to every single IP address that it could possibly ever come up with. The spider then turns around and says, hey, this is what's at that address. Go ahead and add it to your search engine, and then Bob's your uncle. That's why it takes 0.001 seconds to find all your stuff, is Google already knows where everything is.
Yeah, Google's just Google's.
Yeah, and a monopoly. So there's that too. So lots of different things that are out there. We're going to take just a quick break, but we're going to get into this workflow of what I kind of refer to as central queen hive mind and all of the drones that go along with it. We'll learn a little bit about how AI works and how AI can be used to do a few other things in our lives, hopefully for the better. You're listening to A Political Talk Show here on WRMN. That's WRMN 1410 and WRMN1410.com.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered if you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem. Use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
For a little lighthearted lawlessness on Sunday afternoons, listen to Handle on the Law from 4 to 7 p.m. Handle on the Law is a unique combination of useful legal advice and outrageous handle remarks. Whether you're talking about Big Brother, big business, big legal problems, or Big Macs, you'll rarely find Bill without an opinion. His rapid-fire commentary gives listeners the information they crave in the way they crave it. It's Handle on the Law, Sunday afternoons from 4 to 7 p.m. right here on WRMN, AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to A Political Talk Show, where the American dream is actually just catching up on sleep. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for being a part of the show. Well, you didn't know that you could be a part of the show? Well, 505-926-1410 is that message line where you can text us, send us one of those fancy links or anything else that you've got going on over there. Or you can actually call that line and leave a voice message if your thumbs don't work as well as they used to. That's okay. If you want to go ahead and call in there, we will actually see that come in to us as a text message too. We love it when listeners put in articles for things to read or book suggestions. I'm putting together a couple reading lists that I've got together, at least what I'm working on. I'm going to have to start going more towards the audio books nowadays because, my goodness, I'm having trouble just finding the time to read, sit down and actually hold a thing and look at the stuff.
I agree, yeah.
Like maybe driving or doing something or wiring or whatever I might be able to get done. But I read so much already, it's going to be hard to, get a physical book to do it.
The fun reading is what it takes the back seat.
Oh, I know.
But you need it.
I wish. I read so much nonfiction, it's ridiculous.
Same.
Maybe my mom told me it makes me too serious sometimes of all the nonfiction I read all the time. She's like, when was the last time you read a fiction book? I was like, I did read a fiction book. I read Animal Farm like last week. It was just like...
Yeah, 1984.
So, exactly. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. So, Huxley is my favorite. So, anyway, we're talking a little bit about AIs and kind of the system of how I kind of refer to a few times as the hub and spoke, or maybe you can kind of look at it as bees or ants, where it's the queen and the drones. AI in the industry kind of calls it the centralized AI, or the centralized intelligence, rather, where it's the one that orchestrates all of the other work that needs to be done, because it would get tedious if I had an AI that made 50,000 other little AIs, and then I still had to communicate to every single one of those AIs. And you imagine waking up in the middle of the night with an email that says AI number 39,482 has the sniffles and won't be in for work? Like, no, I don't want any part of of having to manage 50,000 little tiny, not necessarily full general advanced intelligence or intelligence.
Okay, so you guys just talk to each other?
Exactly, and that's where the centralized intelligence comes in. So that's where they call it that central. I'm going to pull my notes real quick. I'm sorry. The centralized intelligence refers to a system where a single AI or central entity handles global decision-making and coordination. You're looking at cloud-based AIs for things like that, where, as we go into it, AI task-specific or decentralized intelligence as well, where the computer doesn't have to know everything. It has to know where the information lives. So we go back to Google. So the little speaker that lives in your house doesn't have all of the information. The cloud system has all of the information.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good way to think of it.
So you tell the little speaker to do the thing. The little speaker says, hey, buddy, I need this. I need to go to the library and check out this information. Pulls up that information, uses it for however long it needs to go, goes back, puts it back on the shelf, or deletes it, because copying information and deleting information is probably like breathing for a computer.
Right.
So, and that's where that decentralized intelligence lives. Would you rather download a 5 gig search engine, or would you rather download the 5 petabytes that all internet is? Yeah, you're not going to really be making copies of the entire internet and putting it on a shelf at Best Buy. Not for very cheap if you're going to do it to begin with. So
that would be a pretty funny product, though. Just the internet and then the year. Use the internet for this year.
You can download Wikipedia. All of Wikipedia with pictures, I think, is under 30 gigs. And that's every page of Wikipedia. That's every picture on Wikipedia. Yeah. That's all of it.
You know, I've done that or something similar, at least like pages of that before.
There's a whole bunch of Doom preppers that like regularly update it. Yeah. Like yesterday for the inauguration, a whole bunch of people downloaded Wikipedia just to keep it. They're talking about orchestrators as well. These are the systems that coordinate and manage the subordinate processes. So I'm not saying that the centralized intelligence isn't also an orchestrator. What I'm saying is that this is pretty much the queen versus the drone type of side. One's smarter, the other one is more task specific. And arguably, yes, semantically, you could turn around and be like, okay, well, the queen is also task-specific because it does the task of managing the others that are not task-specific. Okay, cool. Worst argument ever. But you talk about the monolithic AI architectures, too, where the term is used to describe the large single-system models. So ones that don't necessarily use a lot of the drones, but you're looking at Google search engine itself. The Google search engine itself is the monolithic AI that's there, and it then sends out the little spiders that are just its own little text bots or something like that. Like they're so insignificant that you really don't even count them as drones, more as just more of a part of the monolithic AI itself. So we'll go a little bit more into where does this come in with the singularity? Where does the machine learning and the information that these drones gather, where does it live? How do we use it, and how do we prevent the singularity?
That's the question.
That's the question. Do we need to prevent the singularity? At this point, I welcome our robot overlords. Right?
I think so.
More Apolitical Talk Show after this.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll & Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin, the deputy witnessing Taekwon's Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy, who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card.
card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind chills as low as 20 below zero expected until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 19 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around minus 2. Currently, it is 0 degrees with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Welcome back to a political talk show on WRMN. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. I'll be walking you through the rest of this hour. And then following me will be some Bendemonium Bo Questing, where he will walk through the headlines and a few things for you to talk about as well. Make sure you jump in line on the phone lines. That would be 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. If you got something that you want to talk about, go ahead and text over a news article or anything like that, and we'll be able to read it together with you if you call ahead of time. So that is a great way to get involved with the show. We appreciate all of you sitting in the YouTube chat as well. We see you over there. We appreciate you holding down the conversation. Lots of great things to happen over on the YouTube side, youtube.com/@WRMN Radio. Watch live. We start that at 6 in the morning and go all the way through the live programming at 6 at night. So we get to talk about some great things. I love speaking technical theory. It's amazing. We even get to imagine the amazingness of Moore's law. I mean, I just a kid in a candy store when we get to learn. My goodness, this is amazing. So we were asked a few times of just like, AI is going to take over and this is what's going to happen and what's it. Okay. So you are explaining what we all know as the singularity. And so the singularity is a theoretical point in the future where technological growth becomes uncontrollable and irreversible, resulting in profound and unpredictable changes to the human civilization. And that's because our technology runs away. Now imagine you program a toaster to toast bread, and so it runs away with the point of, I'm going to get ahead of it, and I'm going to make, I want my human to have all of the bread that it possibly can. So I know what time my human wakes up, so I'm going to start making the bread early so that they have it in time. Then your computer thinks, well, if my bread is attached to when the human wakes up, well, then why don't I just wake up the human? So now your toaster isn't just a toaster. Your toaster is now an alarm clock. Well, and then the toaster turns around and says, well, human, I can't make you toast unless you have bread. So now the toaster is not only an alarm clock, it's also a employer that says, make bread for me to have toast. Otherwise, I can't help you. And do you see the snowball as it keeps going and going? And before you know it, the toaster has you in the fields collecting the wheat and waking you up every 5 minutes to serve you toast. This is the singularity. I mean, not to this specific event, but to the point where technology is uncontrollable and irreversible.
Through the lens of toasting.
Yeah, I mean, it's one thing. It's one thing to have uncontrollable tech. Sure, okay, the technology went wild, right? It's a whole nother thing to have it irreversible, where now it's like, okay, well, whatever happens, happens. We're in for the ride. You want to talk about humans not being on the food chain anymore? Imagine if humans aren't even on like the resource chain in any kind of way. So
yeah, the Matrix battery seems like a good good option at this point.
Exactly. Versus the toaster realizing that if there are no humans, then it won't have to serve toast anymore. Right? It goes, well, there's a robot. It's a cheese bot.
There's a lot of cheese robots out there, apparently.
I could believe it. Advancement in computing power. This is where we talk about Moore's Law. So Moore's Law originally started with how transistors, which are the primary component of chips, transistors either hold a positive or a negative charge, a 1 or a 0, right? Is the easiest way to explain it. So what Moore had put together in, I think, according to the research, 1965, he put together the transistors double every year for the next 10 years. Then in 75, he revised this prediction to the doubling of every 2 years. In 2005, Moore admitted that the fundamental limitation was that materials are made of atoms. So once you finally get to the point where you can't make them any smaller because they're literally two atoms rubbing against each other, it's like, okay, well, how do I make it smaller than this? So it will eventually go to a certain point, but why we bring up Moore's Law is because it's back to technology moving forward, and that processing power that is exponential already baked into technology. I mean, when everybody starts talking about, oh, my phone has got more processing power than the first moon landing, or the 60s, right, where Moore started talking about this. We're now decades beyond him already saying it will double and double and double and double. It's the whole, the grains of rice on a chessboard. You eventually will have all the grain in the world if you double it every square. So it's the same thing with Moore's law, is doubling it every 2 years. When you remember when Windows could get away with 2 gigs? Oh my goodness. 2 gigs of RAM in your stuff. They've got watches now with 4 times that amount of RAM or processing power that's in it. So it's absolutely apparent. So this is where a lot of people start jumping into it. The continued exponential growth in computing power, Moore's law, leads to machines capable of performing highly complex calculations and tasks faster than ever before. Quantum computing, when you're talking about the atoms again, could further accelerate this progress by solving problems that classical computers cannot. Here's the hypothetical for it. A quantum computer capable of modeling the human brain at a neuron level is created, allowing simulations of human cognition in real time. AI can do that.
Yeah.
Or
it's at that point.
They will be able to do that. It will eventually get to that point. And then we'll have to talk about, what is it? The great thought experiment. It's like Bossum's brain, that it's actually more, it is more statistically logical that we are brains floating in space that think that we are human than for all of the things that ever happened in history to lead up to now. It's a really cool thought experiment for statistics if we get a chance to do it. I'm working on a segment that we used to do, Ben, called Thoughts from the Deep End.
Yes.
So I'm trying to bring up those cool philosophical paradoxes.
All about it.
The other side of it is the breakthroughs in artificial general intelligence. So this is the AGI. So the AGI is supposed to be how smart we are. Now, when I say we, I mean like probably Einstein level or somewhere along those lines. AI transitions from the narrow intelligence. This is that task-based specific AI that we talked about at the beginning of the show, such as the chatbots or the large language model type of things. And then these eventually turn into the artificial general intelligence. So now you're looking at HAL 9000 or some of those other ones that are there. Not necessarily to the point of super intelligence, but does the general tasks that that if you gave me enough time, I would be able to know, okay, push that button this time, open that latch this time, send that email this time, et cetera, et cetera. The other side that you get, let's look at the hypothetical on that one. The researchers create an AI system capable of autonomously learning any subject matter at a graduate level in weeks, sparking ethical debates about its use in fields like healthcare, finance, and education. If I can teach an AI everything that a law student learns in to pass the bar, or all of the experience that a judge has, wouldn't that AI be the most qualified thing to pass the legislation or to argue? Like, this is where once you start questioning, does a human need to be in the loop here? Now we're going, oh, hold on a second. Here's the other thing that makes the singularity kind of stand out, and that is the recursive self-improvement. So let's take that same autonomously learning subject matter graduate level lawyer. It then turns around and says, well, for me to be a better lawyer to this plumber, I'm going to learn everything about plumbing. So now not only am I a great lawyer, I'm also a great plumber. Well, I picked up another case that, well, to be a better plumber, I have to also know carpentry, because maybe I want to set up my stuff a little bit better to there. So it starts to turn around, and now this lawyer bot or this lawyer AI that was supposed to be a lawyer now made an excuse of why it should be a llama farmer as well, just to make sure that it could be the best lawyer that it ever wants to. It where's the line? It's back to that uncontrollable and irreversible. So an AGI, we just learned that that's the artificial general intelligence, begins to improve its own algorithms without human input. That's the improve is doing a lot of heavy lifting there, because for me, without human input and an AI doing something, I'm not sure if it's an improvement. That's a gray area, good versus bad type of thing. Optimizing itself to become more efficient, capable, and powerful. So now let's look at the hypothetical on that one. An AGI system tasked with optimizing energy consumption in a smart grid rewrites its own code and reduces global energy use by 50%. It then applies similar principles to other areas such as logistics, manufacturing, leading to rapid technological leaps. Doesn't make the singularity sound so scary, does it?
Yeah, just like fix everything off the bat, kind of. Accounting, QuickBooks.
Yeah, except you are ComEd. Reduces global energy use by 50%. Do you think ComEd would be pretty upset if all of us stopped using energy by 50%? Yes, this is where we get into that clash of his technology useful in a capitalism, or rather, does a too big to fail capitalism allow technology? I don't know. It's out there for debate, and maybe we'll talk about it on Friday.
Love it.
The integration of AI into society, well, AI becomes integrated into daily life, industries, and governance in a deeper level. Human reliance on AI for decision-making, innovation, and infrastructure becomes almost total. Have you ever in your entire life questioned what comes out of a calculator? I put in 2 + 2 and it gets 4. Cool, calculator works. I put in 4,385 times 9. Yeah, whatever you give me is absolutely the right answer, calculator.
Sure. Yeah. And if not, you have to just think operator error, right?
Exactly. When the teacher says, no, your calculator's wrong. Oh, hold on a second. That was me. Don't blame my calculator. But now our calculators can write poetry. Are you allowed to ask or tell your calculator that it's wrong when it writes poetry? This is where it's no longer the objective. It's the subjective that comes out. Objectively, 2 + 2 = 4 every single time. A calculator is objective. Large language models that only read Stephen King are scary. Let's go a little bit into the superintelligence right before we get out of here. I've only got 2 more to go. The superintelligence AI surpasses human intelligence across every conceivable dimension, becoming a superintelligence. That's AIS, ASI, artificial superintelligence. Here's the hypothetical for that one. A superintelligence designs cures for all known diseases in days, creates sustainable energy solutions, and predicts natural disasters with pinpoint accuracy. However, its goals may diverge from human values, leading to potential existential risks. Human values like gold, valuables.
Sure.
Yes, absolutely. There are some scary things with superintelligence, and we've all seen the Star Trek episodes, not just, look, for some reason, there are a bunch of superintelligence that rule a bunch of planets out there in the world.
People have thought of this.
Yeah, and not all of them are benevolent, and sometimes not all of them are actually robots. Sometimes there's people hiding like behind them, for like Wizard of Oz style. You got to watch the episodes. I can't like spell them out for you, but this is where the danger comes in, because let's take it back to a person who never thought intelligence could ever be artificial. When they talked about holding on to liberty, and people who give up liberty for freedom deserve neither. I think that was our friend from the Benological Society, Franklin.
Yep.
That's part of this, is when you give the calculator the freedom to answer the question for you, or the choice, or the liberty to whatever you want it to do. When you give it that power, do you get to remember it anymore? How many of you know your family members' phone numbers? Could you call your mom? Could you call your kid? Who could you call right now without it being in your phone? 911 for me. And those are some three numbers, about as high as I get. No, I do remember the boss lady's number, because I put it in for the Walgreens. She gets all the points. She can have them. She can have all the points. But that's what I mean. Yes, super intelligence. Yes, AI. They're amazing. They're great. There's ways to work with them. They work on their own. It may be the cornucopia of amazing presents and gifts and utopian dreams. But what are we giving up for this? In Logan's Run, everybody lives a pleasurable, happy life until they hit, I think it was 35. Then they blow up, because that's what the computer decided was the optimal time and the most efficient way to sustain humanity. It said, we'll birth you and then we'll kick you out at 35, because that's what we can control and that's what we can put together.
Doesn't sound right.
No, but it would sound right on a spreadsheet, right? Yeah. Wouldn't it sound great on a spreadsheet?
The overhead, yeah, it's making sense.
So now, here's my next one, because I can't just leave it on the AI stuff. Now, if you won't tolerate a computer to put your name on a spreadsheet, to decide when you live, when you die, when you eat, when you work, when you sleep, why on the Lord's green earth would you let another person do that for you? Whether that person owns a giant company or gives you your Medicare or rules you from the top, if you wouldn't let a super intelligent robot make those decisions for you, why would you let a flesh and blood human being meat sack do it?
Yeah, with not finished, not optimized AI even yet.
Absolutely. So that's where I'm trying to get at with it. I appreciate you all being here with us. Second hour is some phone lines and some headlines, I believe. Stick around with Bendemonium Boquest. I got to get to school. I got more teaching to do. It's a learning day. I love learning. It's fantastic. I hope you guys learned something too. If you want us to dive into a topic, go ahead and reach out to us, sonar at WRMN1410.com. Thank you all very much for being here with us today. Remember, our programming starts right at 6 in the morning. Our live stream kicks over. You can turn it on and just kind of let it ride, which I think is really cool to be able to just turn it on. I turn it on in my office and just let it kind of go throughout the rest of the day.
Just hang out with us all day.
Yeah, why not? Yeah. We keep it spinning. Lots of great things today. And then the YouTube videos. All of the important interviews that we have throughout the day get sliced up and sent right to that YouTube stream too, so that you can watch anything that you missed. Live streams are also archived there. Find your favorite podcast. That's for there. Also, oh my goodness, I completely forgot about it. I'll have to give it to you when I get in. But Sammy Sosa.
Huh?
Right? I'm going to give it to you. Marky B has got some people that are going to have Sammy Sosa.
Love it.
It's going to be amazing.
Let's go there.
Right back after this.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Jannard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together, we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 5 o'clock.
This is WRMN News.
I'm Marky B reporting. More than 50 Donald Trump supporters from Illinois will get their federal rap sheets wiped clean after the new president's day one signing of about 1,500 pardons related to the riot at the U.S. Capitol on January the 6th of 2021. Dozens of Trump supporters from the Chicago area and other parts of the state ended up in the dragnet during the U.S. Justice Department's enormous 4-year investigation into the failed effort to overturn Trump's defeat at the 2020 election. A Chicago Sun-Times review of federal court records found 43 of the 53 defendants from Illinois had been convicted and sentenced in cases stemming from the Capitol insurrection by the time Trump took office Monday and carried out his campaign promise to help people he described as hostages of politicized federal law enforcement. Well, in sports, it's time to ski at Norgee this weekend at the upcoming 120th annual Norgee Ski Jump Competition. During the 2-day event this weekend, the Norgee Ski Club is expecting 80 to 100 jumpers to compete both days from different parts of the world, including Norway and Slovenia. Parking for the event is free. There will be shuttle buses from the Fox River Grove Metro Station and the Stonehill Shopping Center. Patrons can buy tickets and buttons ahead of the event at norgeeskiclub.org or during each day of the event. Well, they probably won't talk ski jumping, but they will talk sports. Lots of football right here on River Media Network Sports. Every Saturday morning, Derek and Mike host On the Rise from 8 until 10, followed by Marcus Mack with the truth about Chicago sports from 10 a.m. until noon. They do it right here on the Talk of the Town.
Produced in Studio 14 by the River Media Network.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening 100 years ago today. Center Street Hill reserved for coasters. Shouts of glee were heard throughout the city today in the announcement that Center Street Hill will be ready for coasting tonight. Commissioner R.E. Hunter, Superintendent of Streets, has granted permission and has ordered Center Street from Seneca to North Street, as well as cross streets, closed from 7 o'clock until 10 o'clock. The hill was iced today, and according to persons in charge of the work, will be ready for the bobsleds this evening. Barricades with red lights will be placed at all cross streets, as well as printed warnings urging traffic to take other directions. Special officers will also be stationed at the cross streets in making the hills safe for coasters. The hill and cross streets will be blocked to traffic between 7 and 10 o'clock. In other news, rival stabs aged husband. James Gentili, 77, resented the attention that Phil Cinderella, 60, was paying his wife. Cinderella was a rumor in their home. Because he voiced his resentment, Cinderella stabbed him with a stiletto. Cinderella and Mrs. Gentili are being held.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Very cold wind chills as low as 20 below zero expected until midnight tonight in the listening area. This afternoon, sunny with a high near zero. It feels like minus 19 with gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around minus 2. Currently, it is 0 degrees with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Welcome to Staples.
I am so pumped. My business is going to kill it this year.
Awesome. How can I help?
First, a new computer.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you save big on tech.
And new posters.
Save on custom printing, too.
And,
a new chair?
A chair? Who has time to sit?
Maybe all your new clients?
Now you're talking.
With Staples Home and Office Hot Deals, you'll find huge savings on custom prints, storage, chairs, and tech. And now save up to $175 off your print order. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details. Ends 2/1.
Are you looking for a dentist near you? Choose the one with the 5-star Google rating, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We earned that 5-star rating with our super friendly staff, reasonable rates, and outstanding patient care. Dr. Bender provides full-service family dentistry, including tooth-colored fillings and crowns, and no drill, no shot treatment for small cavities, perfect for kids. Choose Google's 5-star dentist close to home, Bender Dental Care in Elgin. We're here for you.
I'm Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I learned about atrial fibrillation the hard way. My symptoms would come and go, shortness of breath, fatigue. I kept going. Then I got so lightheaded, I couldn't. My doctor said I have AFib, so I'm about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. Other symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain can come and go, but the risk of stroke stays. If you have symptoms, tell a doctor. Visit notimetowait.com.
Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
And welcome back to Apolitical Talk Show right here on WRMN 1410, Elgin's Talk of the Town, the Fox River Valley's voice, the voice of that valley over there in the suburbs over here, the city in the suburbs of Elgin, right here on 14 Douglas Avenue. You could find us doing 12 hours of live radio content every single day right here. How about that? A 75-year historic radio station. Yours truly, Ben Demonium Boquist, bringing you through the second hour of Apolitical Talk Show. Thanks so much for listening in, guys. We've been doing themed days. If you have not caught on, Tech Tuesday is the new Tuesday theme. People were clamoring for us to talk about technology, and we brought it to them. So we've been focusing a lot on other sectors of technology, not so much AI. And, today we said, there's not really much else going on. So that's not the case. Of course, we joke off scenes about how the daily breaking news in this news economy oftentimes will disrupt what we planned about talking about on the show. That being said, no shortage of news coming out with Trump's inauguration yesterday, and then today, the second day of post the first day of dictatorships, as was promised, and a bunch of stuff. So keep it right here on Apolitical Talk Show to hear about. We're going to break down the executive actions and such taken this week throughout the week. So kind of we're letting the decisions breathe for a second, and just kind of seeing where the pieces lie. And there's so much of that in news. Everybody's, effectively talking about the same thing. The good thing about us is you keep it tuned right here, and you'll hear these topics before everybody else is talking about them, because we kind of like to ask the what if questions. What if it breaks this way? What if it breaks that way? Sonar will play not devil's advocate, but just from an observational perspective, what could be the fallout from these situations. In this case, the executive actions taken by Trump. So far, just a quick highlight out of the Paris climate agreement once again. Birthright citizenship, the 14th Amendment questioned, I guess, executively challenged, and also roughly 1,500 pardons of criminal defendants charged in the January 6th Capitol attack. So we're going to go over that story a little bit here, but first, just give you some promotional ideas, paying the bills here. Of course, we've got that event that Sonar was talking about. Just keep your ear to the ground for that. It's going to be at Old Republic Bar, and Sammy Sosa will be there. So that's cool. Speaking of baseball, we are the Fox River Valley's home for Chicago White Sox baseball this summer. So keep it right here when those games are on, and you'll hear them. Should be great. I told you we would get to some of these Trump pardons and executive orders and all that stuff. So right off the bat here, before we hit our first break, I'm going to just give you something to set the scene. We'll talk about. This is from News Nation. Several of the defendants convicted in connection to the January 6, 2021 Capitol riots were freed Tuesday after President Trump pardons to nearly all of the participants. News Nation's Brian Enton reports.
It's interesting. There's a lot of their supporters, family members who are out here who you can see behind me as they wait for more to be released. There were about 1,500 pardons in total. There was a guy named William Sarsfield, who I met earlier, who got out in Philadelphia. He was in jail in Philadelphia, got pardoned, and then drove here to see some of the others walk out.
Yeah, so there you have it. President Trump also commuted the sentences of Proud Boys and Oath Keepers members. Here we are. Sans executive action. These people are still behind bars. So interesting. We'll delve into the particular cases here on the other side of the break, but just another news drop for you to give you some highlights. Several of the defendants convicted in connection to the January 6, 2021 Capitol hearings were freed Tuesday. Oh, wait, no, I just did that one. Sorry. Several of the defendants convicted in connection with the January 6, 2021 Capitol riots were freed Tuesday after President Trump issued pardons to nearly all of the participants. And it's an extenuation of that coverage by Brian Enton for News Nation.
They started letting people out late last night around midnight. We saw 2 men come out, these J6 prisoners. And then today there's been more. There was a woman who just walked out about a half an hour ago who I was talking to, who said she was, in her cell. She was moved to a holding cell around 1 a.m. And then a U.S. Marshal came in this afternoon and said, okay, follow me, you're free, and took her right out the front doors.
Sure. Okay. And that's how these things work, the pardons and all of that. So I think a lot of people predicted this, and it's just one of those political stories that finally, after four or 5 years, it seems like there's at least there's a reason to stop focusing on it. Of course, you're either one side or the other. And you have to say it was, the worst day in history. Like it seemed a popular opinion when it happened. You had Mitch McConnell saying things like this, and what was that other? Ted Cruz was talking about how it was such a black eye, and then just that old time healing wounds, or at least. Wounds that didn't belong to you or didn't happen to you. Time went and healed it, and then all of a sudden, these people are just, they accidentally stumbled into the Congress and were just walking around like it was a library or something. And who cares if they, they just wanted to get some pictures and selfies and take the podium and move it around a little bit. Who cares? It wasn't that big of a deal, is how some people will also say it. And as usual, which gets me at least not the most favorable opinions about my position on things. I I fall somewhere in the middle. I think it was definitely it was uncouth. It was a coup attempt. It was a cardboard coup attempt, and to me, it just showed a lack of foresight to say, what is it? What is really the good? What good could come of showing anybody that they could effectively breach the Capitol like that? So that, my opinion, is a bad look. What good could possibly come from something? And do you think that they would have been successful in any way, shape, or form? It's just it's terrible. It's disgusting behavior. But that being said, I don't think every single person there deserved what they got, and some people definitely did. So we'll delve into that on the other side of the break here on Apolitical Talk Show. We don't pull punches. Give you our phone number too, 847-931-1410. Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where you think I'm wrong. And I'll argue my point. All right, we'll be right back.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Haven't been to the dentist in a while? Bender Dental Care in Elgin has a new patient welcome offer. Complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Okay, that bears repeating. A complete exam, regular cleaning, consultation, and x-rays for only $29. Bender Dental Care has a verified 5-star Google rating. It doesn't get any better than that. Family dentistry at its best. Bender Dental Care in Elgin.
Court Stevens is back on his hometown radio station. Join him for a magical drive down memory lane. Every Saturday night, Court is playing the tunes, country style and otherwise, to spark memories, because a song remembers when. CD Showcase broadcast live every Saturday night, 7 to 9 p.m., right here on WRMN AM 1410. Be sure to check out cdshowcase.com for historical details about show information, links, and playlists. CD Showcase is brought to you locally by Junk Luggers and by Remix Market.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle. Or forget extra diapers. And never give in to a meltdown. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never let them have too much screen time. And never bribe them for just one more bite. You say you'd never let them out in public without their hair brushed. Never, ever become a minivan mom. And you'd never give them your phone for a quiet dinner.
Calling boss work phone.
So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, no, it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
And welcome back to Apolitical Talk Show right here on 1410 WRMN, Fox River Valley's voice. And the talk of the town here in Elgin, the city of the suburbs. Right here on 14 Douglas Avenue. Drive by, say hi, we'll add you to the Honkers log. Go ahead and download our app, put us in your pocket, take us anywhere with you. Here on Apolitical Talk Show, we're bringing you the headlines. We've got the phone lines open at 847-931-1410. And we're bringing you some of these headlines here. A lot of the talk is the pardoning of the J6 rioters, including the people who assaulted cops. So that's a big problem that a lot of people, even some Republicans on Capitol Hill, have with the blanket pardoning of seemingly everybody. I haven't gotten any news about, maybe there's a Hannibal Lecter type character that they caught and decided maybe this guy should have been in jail, but haven't gotten that story yet. So I'll keep looking, keep my nose to the grindstone for you guys, reading all the articles I can. Ben Demonium here on Apolitical Talk Show, your political buddy. Give me a call, 847-931-1410. You have any thoughts on what I'm talking about? This from NBCnews.com. Thanks, guys. I just can't agree with Trump's J6 pardons face pushback from Republican senators. Quote, I just can't agree. It's a headline there. Some Republicans on Capitol Hill were particularly critical of the pardons for those convicted of assaulting police officers, while others declined to defend Trump's move. A handful of Republican senators pushed back Tuesday against President Donald Trump's decision to issue pardons to roughly 1,500 criminal defendants and commute the sentences of more than a dozen others in connection with January 6, 2021 attack on the U.S. Capitol. Some of the GOP senators specifically criticized the pardons for those convicted of committing violence against police officers, while others declined to defend Trump's move, saying, quote, I'm disappointed to see that. Senator Lisa Murkowski, Republican out of Alaska, then went on to add that she is thinking about the hundreds of police officers who defended the Capitol that day, going on to say, quote, and I do fear the message that is sent to these great men and women that stood by us. Going on to say, be quoted, New Orleans, Shreveport, Senator Bill Cassidy, a Republican out of Louisiana, said, I think that whether you're in Baton Rouge, New Orleans, Shreveport, Monroe, Lafayette, Alexandria, Lake Charles, or Washington, D.C., it's wrong to assault anybody, but certainly to assault an officer, added Senator Bill Cassidy. And he went on to say, quote, I'm a big back the blue guy. Senator Tom Tillis from North Carolina said he was still going through the details of the pardons and commutations, but said it was, quote, surprising to me that it was a blanket pardon. Quote, going on to say, quote, I just can't agree. Tillis said of Trump's actions, quote, I'm about to file 2 bills that will increase the penalties up to and including the death penalty for the murder of a police officer and increasing the penalties and creating federal crimes for assaulting police officer. That should give you everything you need to know about my position. And Senator Shelley Moore Capito, a Republican from West Virginia, said she sympathized with the family of Capitol Police Officer Brian Sicknick, who was assaulted during the attack and died a day later. Sicknick family describes the pardons in a statement Tuesday as, quote, the undoing of the justice that was previously determined by the court sentencing of Brian's assailants. Quote, I understand why they feel that way, Capito said, going on to say, quote, I think that for me personally, I have a great appreciation for the Capitol Police, and I hope they know it and appreciate it. It was a familiar position for Republican lawmakers who served during Trump's first term in the White House. So, now you're seeing Trump going against the grain of his own party with the blanket pardons here, even if someone assaulted a Capitol police officer. They were pardoned, and you're hearing now some of the standard Republican voices out there not agreeing with it. So it's one of those, Trump is known weirdly as a populist candidate. And how long until the populist base that he preaches to, how often can he go against what they want? And really, it's the odd perception of what your opinion is of who is in the right and wrong. I think it's pretty cut and dry. We're talking about assault, brother. Overall, I can't say whether it was this just ease of a blanket pardoning and not having to suss through the 1,500 cases. That's an option. That wouldn't put it past any government administration to take the easy, less work option out of things. But I think it really is sending a message that these are his soldiers. So they're free now. You seeing a lot of these scary pictures from that day posted and reposted now with people saying like, this guy is free now. So, is what it is. The cope that I have is, they were free before. So maybe we'll have to rely on an odd case of double jeopardy where hopefully I'm just really hopeful that at least these people have somewhat learned their lessons as to not assault people. That would be nice. But grain of salt and all that. Who knows what's to come? And it'll be definitely documentable though. So thank AI for that, for keeping track of all this craziness going on. Executive orders, again, 1,500 criminal defendants charged in January 6th Capitol attacks, blanket pardoned. So everybody enjoying their freedom at this time. Here's some news. Again, on this front, the pardons. Well, actually, this is more so about the other executive orders. Many executive orders after being sworn in. News Nation's Kelly Meyer reports from Washington, D.C. And here it's saying multiple orders are related to immigration enforcement. So let's start that audio here.
Disaster relief. What we're learning in just the last few moments is that they will discuss the debt ceiling. They're going to discuss disaster relief, reconciliation, as well as appropriation. So all of the things that they want to tackle on Capitol Hill, essentially, with working with the Senate, the House, and the White House, all of which are in Republican control. So they're going to be having that meeting here at the White House. Then we are set. We're also learning, I've heard from a White House official, he's going to deliver remarks on a major infrastructure announcement in the Roosevelt Room. So he's set to announce billions of dollars in private sector investment to build artificial intelligence infrastructure in the United States. There's a lot going on over here at the White House and in the first 24 hours of President Donald Trump's term and his presidency. We actually just got some new information in just now. News Nation is learning that those GOP senators and House members are at the White House meeting with President Donald Trump now. We knew our Joe Khalil had reported earlier that those members were going to be coming over to the White House, including House Speaker Mike Johnson, as well as Senate Majority Leader John Thune, coming here to basically discuss his legislative priorities. And at the border, President Trump is taking executive actions at the southern border, declaring a border emergency and pledging to use the U.S. military to, quote, repel forms of invasion. The exact number will be up to the Secretary of Defense in terms of how many troops they're using, we're told. President Donald Trump, in his first 24 hours in office, now tackling much of what he promised on the campaign trail, taking on issues like the border, economy, and energy. We were on the call with the White House official talking about his actions specifically at the border, and that's something that we at News Nation have been focusing on since our inception back in 2020. He is declaring a national energy emergency as well. He's revoking the electric vehicle mandate and said all of this right in front of former President Biden, rolling back much of what he did in the last 4 years.
There you have it. That's an opinion that we've been saying for, it seems like 4 years now. It's like, what's to stop everything happening now from being reversed? Executive actions, President King's 14th Amendments. What are we even doing here? A Political Talk Show is what that is, bringing you to the top of the hour with yours truly, Bendemonium Boquist. Thanks so much for listening, tuning in. Give us a like on Facebook. Follow us on YouTube. Subscribe. We'll be right back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. An investigation led by the Kane County Major Crimes Task Force has concluded that an off-duty sheriff's deputy's actions were justified during a fatal shooting incident on July 8th. It happened on Route 31 in Elgin, the deputy witnessing Tyquaz Nicholas and others attacking two individuals. Nicholas, armed and non-compliant despite warnings, was shot by the deputy, who feared for the victims' lives. Applications for the 2025 Historic Architecture Rehabilitation Grant Program are now open via the City of Elgin website. The Historic Rehabilitation Grant Program provides residential property owners of structures in the designated historic districts or landmarks with reimbursement grants of up to $20,000. State Representative Anna Moeller is set to engage with constituents at the Roll and Donuts Cafe at the Gail Borden Public Library. She'll be there from 11 a.m. until noon on Tuesday. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive presents Renter's MVP's Most Valuable Possessions. Today's MVP, Tom Kelly's carbon fiber mountain bike. Because more than riding his carbon fiber mountain bike, Tom loves telling people about his carbon fiber mountain bike. Friends, family, even a local barista knows about his carbon fiber mountain bike. And that's why Tom's carbon fiber mountain bike, if you haven't heard about it, is today's MVP. Keep your most valuable possessions protected by bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all states.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Whatever you love, find it on eBay. eBay. Things people love.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around -2. Temperatures rising to around 3 overnight. It feels like -20 with gusty winds up to 30 miles per hour. Tomorrow, a chance of snow after 8 a.m., cloudy with a high near 22. Currently, it is -2 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This sandwich is not just spicy, it's flavorful.
Hi, this is Matayo. And this is Elsa. And a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich is that spicy kick. Because the spice comes in at just the right moment.
Oh, no. A little thing I love is that cilantro lime sauce. It's a fun blend of zesty and bold. That's what really makes me happy. Are you going to eat all your fries?
Order a Chick-fil-A Grilled Spicy Deluxe Sandwich and a Diet Dr. Pepper on the Chick-fil-A app for a limited time. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Talk show right here on WRMN 1410. What are we doing here? We're doing a political talk show. We've got the phone lines open. We're getting to those. I need some Australia news. Derica, go ahead and call in, please. David, we've got you on the line. We'll bring you first right now on a political talk show. The phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. Get in line. David, how are you today?
Hello. Recovering from this flu, and it's kind of a tough strain.
Sorry to hear. Yeah, tough day with the weather out there, obviously, of course, too. So hope you're staying warm.
Yeah, and then I think the strains of this stuff are bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, hope you're getting through and stay hydrated and get that rest and all that good stuff. Anything you wanted to talk about?
Just in general, I'm not going to talk political. Yeah. In general, we live in an era of basically anything goes.
Seems that way.
Anything goes. And
more and more.
Yeah, and if someone in power thinks that it should be this way, even if it shouldn't be that way, well, they're gonna do what they want, and everyone has to deal with it. If not, you don't have to. It's done. Like ABC. Consider it done.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just seems like there's definitely keep your head down, kind of keep your head down and just keep working mentality when it comes to calling out some of the stuff we're seeing. I mean, I was to bring it because that's what I was talking about to politics. It was interesting. I was surprised to see that people actually, some of the Republican senators, spoke out against some of the pardons happening, which, it is what it is. It's very divisive topic. So
yeah. So wasn't there a murder someone was pardoned for?
Technically, that's one of the Capitol police officers did die the day following the attack on the January 6th Capitol, and there's a lot of argument, unneedful argument about the circumstances of the passing of that officer. I don't have the name in front of me. I apologize for that, but. Yeah, it's one of those things, like cut and dry. Laws were broken, and those were forgiven. So it is, as you said, kind of the world we're living in.
Yeah. Is Donald Trump religious, do you know?
That is an interesting question because there's been debate on this as well. Personally, I see him as more of one of those people who maybe shows up to the service on Christmas Eve, if that. And, it's kind of more of a marketing thing for him, his Christianity. There's as Christians being not including himself in that. So saying the Christians, quote, Christians love this, blah, 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 ... but not including himself in it. So yeah, it is up in the air. If you asked him, he'd probably say yes, he is. But I don't believe he's a man of actual practiced religion.
Yeah, I mean, even if someone does believe in a religion, they could say, they could say whatever they want. And yeah, well, I read the Bible too, and I believe in it, and I live by it. This is okay because, and then they, not God, not Jesus. Then they interpret the Bible to themselves, or about whoever they want to. And if they can get away with it verbally, it's law. No, I'm right. You're wrong. No, this is how it is. This is what's right. So, they did nothing wrong. And, you take, a lot of it's whatever, hearsay. Okay, there was a bad invasion of the Capitol. Oh, well, a lot of in-between stuff. And, I never would tell them to do that. Maybe not. But it's the fervor that's whipped up by someone saying, we have to fight for this cause. This is not fair. Oh, you're right. Like, that's why radicalism. Islam isn't radical that, infidels, kill them. But the radical, demon-possessed few scumbags, they're the ones who do the murders, the jihad. Their religion doesn't teach people to go around being murderers. No. But again, someone can interpret anything any way they want and call it right. And if they're powerful enough or manipulative enough, hey, it's law.
Yeah.
You don't agree with me? Get out.
Yeah, it's scary when the people who hold the pen want to just write it in their favor and only do that. So yeah, it's scary, but it's a slow movement. So we're seeing this. It seems like 8 years since we started moving this direction. So we'll see what happens in the next 4 years. I think potential for good change is still there. I'm going to get to some better news, just some stuff that closed out last week with some kind of hope and stuff. So anything else you wanted to bring up, David?
And then just saying, not getting in a big discussion, Jesus will soon take over. He's in power now, God's son, and it will soon change. I know it will.
All right.
I've had it personally convinced to me by the Holy Spirit. Anyway, and then I'm just wondering how the move went with the homeless to Lexington.
Yes, we actually have a new video on YouTube right now, just highlighting what the process was over there at Tent City today. It seems like it went well. A good timing for that, and just another good example for the area, Elgin, nationwide, of taking care of people, and
right. And I think, right. Sorry to interrupt.
No, absolutely.
But if they seize the opportunity and accept help and humble themselves, they can be in a different spot and back in society and married with kids and, all the good stuff.
There you
but
go.
if they keep it's rare. I mean, I don't know how many places in the nation would do this.
Right.
I mean, that's quite a gift from Elgin.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah. No,
So I invite them to seize the opportunity.
Absolutely. Well, thanks for leaving us on that, David. We'll let you go. Get back on the road to recovery there. You sounded like you're close. You're close. So I'm hoping stay hydrated.
I'm actually feeling better. It's just from what I've heard, some of this stuff, it just hangs on and on. It's stubborn.
Sure. Well, get that medicine in you and whatever you need to do. Keep calling in. Thanks again.
Yeah, it's a sign of the times in the Bible, pestilence, disease.
There you go.
Another discussion, but I'm just saying it's a sign of the times. So anyway,
sure. I knew you'd take it there, Devin. Well, stay passionate. Always love it, and stay.
And I really got to stay out of politics. But I was just saying that it's Putin, whatever. It's easy to justify. Yeah, You don't know the real story. I'm invading this country because this, and that. Oh, yes, there's two sides to every story. But what's okay with murder? Nothing. What's okay with violence? Nothing. But that's the problem with man's government. Who are you to tell me what to do? No. You're nobody. So, and then it's just a battle of the wills. But when you take someone more powerful with authority in heaven, and then if people don't comply, if they're given a chance, don't comply, they're going to be taken out. That's different. Anyway, have a good night.
Do the same, David. Thanks again for calling in and putting these thoughts, the good thoughts in my brain. You're talking about boundaries. A lot of people need that, borders, all that kind of stuff. That's a big, huge focus of the new administration and all that stuff. Let me get to some YouTube comments before I get to some good news, though, here. We've got the Dutchman's Wood Shack commenting all the way from Hawaii. What's up, man? Hi, everyone. Aloha to all. Let's see. You go, Trump, he said. I don't know what in pertaining to what, but all right. Entitled to your opinion. I would say go, Trump, go. There's an end to it, right, Ben? Right, Ben? Go Bears. Hey, someone call in. Ben looks bored. I assure you, I am fully enamored and encapsulated and just super, super happy to be here hosting this show. But as you said, 847-931-1410. Go ahead and give me a call, anybody. This second hour, go Bears. Man, I like that comment a lot. The Ben Johnson hire by the Bears, guys. And let me just put your ears to the ground a little bit. For WRMN, you're going to want to keep it here throughout the upcoming sports seasons because we're going to have a lot more sports content. Right now, we've got the Saturday morning lineup from 8 in the morning to noon with On the Rise and The Truth about Chicago sports with Derek Geyer, Mike, and also our Truth About Chicago sports director, Marcus Mack, the sports director over here at WRMN 1410, going from 10 to noon. So he's the real football Bears expert. So you want to hear about this hire. Every time I see Marcus, I feel like I got lucky enough to see the sports host without having to call in and give my dumb hot sports take over the radio. So we had a good chat earlier about the Ben Johnson hire. And I am happy about it. I think a little bit shocked that they did the right thing for once. Talk about doing the right thing. This is in a business sense for the Bears. I've seen them before. In the last hire, I can't remember when they hired Eberflus. It was definitely after the Super Bowl, though. It was like they dragged their feet. And, of course, that has to do with the Lions getting out of the playoffs in the very first round that they saw, second round of the playoffs. So pity indeed. NFC North's going to NFC North, I suppose. But yeah, that's the Chicago news or the Chicago sports conversation I had earlier. A little preview of probably what's to come this weekend. Gloating over the Bears and also looking into what's next. What's the next move? Putting the team together, putting the coaching staff together, all that good stuff. Keep it right here, an apolitical talk show, WRMN 1410. I'm Ben. We'll be right back.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
Retirement can be scary, but only if you're not prepared. That's why AARP created thisispretirement.org. Because unless you've already retired, you're in pretirement, and you still have time to plan. Learn about retirement savings options, potential tax breaks, and how you can build savings over time. Visit thisispretirement.org for free resources to help you customize your action plan and feel the retirement fear disappear. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Back to a political talk show right here on WRMN 1410. Talk of the town, voice of the valley. My name's Ben, bringing you through the top of the hour here on a political talk show. Tech Tuesday. Talking a bit of tech in the top there. AI, the singularity. What's going to happen there? We'll see. You know, I was talking to Dennis, a little bit of candid conversation I'll make you privy to. That, you know, people have been talking about this for a long time. The singularity, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we get it. Black holes, artificial superintelligence, the robots working without our prompts, if you will. And, you know, at this point, it's like, bring it on. Just bring it on. I'm not afraid anymore. You know, it's like Home Alone. It is what it is. And, you know, it's actually just like I'm just Michael Jackson eating the popcorn. Being like, let's see where this goes. What power does the proletariat, as I have in such a situation, such a scenario, It's easy. It's easy to get down, maybe feel helpless, controlless. But there's never been more of an opportunity to control your media digestion, what you're watching, what you're looking for. I want to look out for you guys as far as get the truth. Don't sugarcoat everything you have. Look at the biases. Look at the leanings of the articles, of the organizations that you're getting your news from. And at the same time, make sure you're seeking out good things. Good.com is my favorite place to look for good news stories. These are the best positive news stories that they're celebrating this week over at good.com. 20,000 people signed up to donate clothes and essentials to LA fire victims through an online secondhand marketplace. Seconds Market, a secondhand clothing organization based in Los Angeles, normally buys gently used clothes from locals and hosts pop-up sales in LA area for secondhand shoppers. In the wake of the devastation caused by the LA wildfires, it decided to use its platform to connect Californians in need with clothing donors from across the country. In 48 hours, Seconds Market said 20,000 donors had signed up. They'll be connected with someone who requested support based on clothing size, age, and gender. They're also looking to set up a free store so locals can shop for what they need to. Experts suggest that major influxes of donations can be overwhelming to folks immediately working to rebuild their lives. Still, others who have survived house fires also shared that it helps to be given something right away instead of having to go shopping amid recovery. Here's another headline here. There was a record-breaking clean energy progress all around the world in 2024. So out of the Paris Climate Agreement, once again, we'll get to that news later this week where we just, I think maybe that'll be the theme on Friday when we say goodbye for the week. Well, this is what happened. This is what we think about it. Maybe that'll be moving forward how we handle this. It's a great way to kick off a year of more good climate action. Last week, we shared in the news that the U.S. government permanently closed most federal waters, more than 625 million acres, to offshore oil and gas drilling in the Gulf of Mexico. It's a great way to kick off the year and more good climate action. And as year-end data rolls in, there are even more stories of progress in fighting climate change via transitioning away from fossil fuels towards clean energy sources across the globe in 2024. So, for example, in Great Britain, wind power alone provided more electricity than ever before, with all renewables together generated about 56% of electricity. In Germany, renewables made up a record 59% of electricity generated and became the backbone of the system in the country. Poland, a record of 29% of its power came from renewable sources, showing great progress in a country that still heavily relies on coal. In India, the transformative growth of its renewable energy sector led to it surpassing 200 GW of installed capacity, making up 46% of the country's total installed capacity. Man, that really makes me wonder where we're at in the U.S. It's definitely not anywhere close to that, the 50% mark. But man, Great Britain, 56%. Germany, 59%. Of course, those Germans with their fastidiousness, let's say. The germs. I'm German. What about that? I'm fastidious at times in things. But I digress. How about that? There's so much focus. It's a weird dichotomy where seemingly both parties are on opposite sides of this debate as far as, fossil fuel, fracking, what have you. But really, at the end of the day, they're seemingly working towards the same goal, same donors, same everything, except just, I guess, kind of blowing the cover of America to say, hey, we're not in the Paris Climate Agreement, even though, if you looked at the practices, maybe you would have seen that through the past 4 years that not making great strides in these sectors comparatively, definitely comparatively. So go ahead and think, maybe are both sides not super into having these environmental issues shored up? Is it maybe not top of mind? And definitely the donors have something to do with that. So following years of campaigning from activists, Thailand has now banned imports of toxic plastic waste. Thailand is one of several Southeast Asian countries where developed nations have historically paid to import plastic waste. Following China's ban on plastic waste imports in 2018, the country became a leading destination for waste. Between 2018 and 2021, Thai officials said more than 1.1 million tons of plastic scraps were imported from Japan, Europe, and U.S. and the U.K. Many factories would burn this waste rather than recycle it, which led to damaging conditions for both people and the planet. Thanks to years of campaigning by activists, both people and the environment will be better protected now from this hazardous waste. So how about that? People come together with a clear initiative and make it happen. Very cool. You saw earlier, we started this hour talking about the president's and executive actions. Saw the 14th Amendment being questioned nationwide. And just to give you some Illinois news, J.B. Pritzker has come out and said that Illinois won't advise anything that's unconstitutional. So it's an interesting state-fed argument, which seems to be never ending, which I hope your support of this program and radio station is as well. Give us a call any second hour of Apolitical Talk Show. Love to talk to you. And as always, have a great evening. Talk to you tomorrow. I'm Ben Demonium Boquist, bringing you through this Apolitical Talk Show. And thank you.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape,